हमको क्या हुआ है, हमको क्या पता, पहाड़ों के ऊपर जमुना के पार, देखो हम तो अपने घर आए यार, देखो मिल गया तो खिल गया, मिली गया, गया गया, मिली गया, गया गया। बंद कर इसका आंसर। The game will be unable to find upcoming pair deployed to 21 and 4 21 221 221 आ गई ना 221 तो हमको क्या मिला है, हमको क्या पता, पहाड़ों के ऊपर और जमुना के पार, देखो निंजा हथौड़ी अपने घर आया यार, टिंगड़ू टिंगड़ू टिंगड़ू। कैसे हो guys? Hello guys, welcome to the channel. Like, share, subscribe. I hope everyone is doing. Sense 0.5. Okay. Sense 0.5. 0.5. Okay. Other cases में Sense 0.5 से 400 dpi ठीक था. Regulation 1900 regulation पे regulation कहाँ पे यार, इनको रसियर dpi से इसमें मत 4 से वाले है ना, हमको क्या हुआ, हमसे क्या पता, पहाड़ों के ऊपर और जमुना के पार, देखो कौन अपना घर आया यार, पता है हमको क्या हुआ है, हमको क्या पता, पहाड़ों के ऊपर जमुना के पार, हम तो किसके घर आया यार, देखो हल गया तो हमें क्या पता है, हमको क्या पता, पहाड़ों के ऊपर और जमुना के पार, देखो कौन अपने अपने घर आया यार। हमको क्या हुआ है, हमको क्या पता, पहाड़ के ऊपर जमुना के पार, देखो कौन अपने घर। पाँच से टास्क कर दोगे तुम यार। ये तो गाय सोल के बच्चे हैं। तो जितना खेल रहे राइट 5 से 4 के बर्तन ये कमेंट को हिलाने ना हेर्न कोही आउँदैन डेढ च्याउ छ यार तुमको क्या हुआ है तुमसे क्या हुआ पहाड़ों के ऊपर और जमुना के पार देखो कौन अपने घर आया यार मैं तो हिल गया तुमसे क्या हुआ है तुमको क्या पता ओ किलजोय हो म वाओ ऐसो लगे फिर बाद किलजोय किसी ने तो कहा रे बोले नेट हाँ ठीक है हेलो हेलो यस भाई एक डेट में प्रैक्टिस करता ठीक है फिर खेलेंगे मेरा थोड़ा सेटिंग वगैरह चेंज किया ना वो प्रैक्टिस करने आया हूँ तो यार मेरा माउस काम नहीं कर रहा है यार
Don't die. If you need help figuring out how, just ask. Fight. Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
मेरा नेट खाली लोग लगे दिक्कत बनाउँछ यार शीत लाग्नु त के यस्तो पाके छैन केही अबे यार ये एफपीएस कति लो क्लाइन्ट एफपीएस हुन्छ खाली यार हाई पाउन जाने गाह्रो
Eyes are down.
Remaining.
कसरी बोर्डिङ लाग्छ जस्तो लागेर आउँछ चाहिँ भन्दा त
Five kills remaining.
One down.
One minute remaining. Seconds left. One kill remaining.
Hello guys, welcome to the channel. Can you hit 1K subscriber guys? Hello. It's a Saroj. Hello. तिमीलाई म लिएर गराउँछु है मुम्बई ठीक छ म चाहिँ रिस्टार्ट गरेर आउँछु भाइ रुक है म रिस्टार्ट गरेर आउँछु रुक है
ल ल
मेरो यो एफपीएस डाउन वाला कहिले मेसेजै अफ हुँदैन यार खाली देखाउँछ यार दिक्क लागिसक्यो Hello guys. रुकै सर म हल्का 1 मिनेटमा आउँछु है केही त नगर ल
ल ल
स्टार हान्दै सर चाहिँ
कम्पी हान्ने
हान्दिम दाल बसाएको पाएको किन हेर्नु गएको थिएँ
ए
क्या बन्द गऱ्यो अहिले सिटी खुलेपछि हेर्नु पर्ला
क्या गर्नु पर्यो अब
क्या भाइ यार आफूलाई कसले पाल्दैछ यार हमको पत मालूम है यो जिटिडी यति पात खेल्थ्यो मैले जितेर अहिले म रिक्वेस्ट गरेको छु कहाँ पुगिसक्यो हमको मालूम है तुमको क्या पता अबे मैले पहाड़ों के ऊपर जमुना के पार देखो अपने सारा यार मैं तो हिल गया मैं कोई मिला के झर्दिँदासँग गाइदिरहेको यार के हो सर लिने होला नि अर्को सिजनमा त उस
लिने हो
म त गन स्किन
अहिले
हेर्ने
बनाउनु पर्यो
के नाइफ र गन स्किन के राम्रो हानिदिन्छ न अहिले त बेकार के वेस्ट गर्नु पर्यो खतरा खालको अब अलि ठिक ठिकै के नाइफ अब ब्याटल बस्दै राम्रो दिने रहेछ के रे भ्यालोरेन्टमा कुनै कुनै बेला चाहिँ राम्रो आउने रहेछ के एउटामा चाहिँ राम्रो आएछ पहिलाको हेर्ने हो कस्तो हुन्छ मैले तिमीले र दाइले लियो भने मैले मागेको मागेको गर्थ्यो पटकरामा
Match found.
अपने घर आया कुन हो ब्रिज भन्ने कुन म्याप हो यार त्यो वाला हैन छ्या मनै नपर्ने म्याप आयो यार I shall I go to Sage or Dream के लिगम यार Sage लिगम हैन कि Dream लिगम
I am both shield and sword.
खै दैनाले त चुजै गर्दैन त
यिनीहरूले त भ्यालोरेन्ट ट्र्याकर भन्ने एप राखेको छ कि अनि र्याङ्क हेर्न मिल्दैछ कि आफ्नो प्लेयरको सायद कसैले त त्यो र्याङ्क हेरेर खेल्दा रहेछ कति ताते हो मेरो ल्यापटप यार 8GB र्याम त हाल्नै पर्छ हाल्नै नसक्छ जस्तो लाग्यो दामी खै त म्याडकिङ ए वुमेन ग्रिन के लिगो न यार सबले
Match found.
जित्न पर्छ क्राउन 3 को जान
जित्नु पर्छ
क्राउन 3 पबजी को भन्दिरा उड्डेको आइरन 3
ब्रो वन सेज ले लो
व्हाट
सेज ले सेज एक जन को तो
तूने इंस्टा लॉक किया तो सेज टेक करो बोल रहा है
भाई अकेले मार देगा ना रेना चल मैं तेरे को हिल दूंगा आज बस
अच्छे से खेलो भाई रेना अच्छे से खेलो
हां भाई हां
हम तुमको हिल देगा तुम हमको गेम जिता दो
ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है
रैंक क्या है? रैंक क्या है?
मेरा तो अनरैंक है।
अनरैंक। ठीक है खेलो।
यसले कति जस्तो पज लियो यार धेरै सरोज यसलाई मैले ऱ्याङ्क अनऱ्याङ्क भनेर कति धेरै पज लियो क्या यसले केही भन्नुभन्दा अगाडि क्या सौरभ ए सौरभ त्यो उसको कुकुरको सिटी खोइ हेर त दाल पाकेको कि नै अनि चाख्छ अनि त्यो पाकेमा त उसमा खाना त साइडमा राखेको खाना अनि अहिले म भात पकाउँछु अहिले बाबा आएको छु अन्डरस्टुड सौरभ भाइलाई पिटेको कम भयो भनेको तेर्न छोडेका के हो यो ओमनको त सिल्भर होइन र त हो कि आइरन हो यार त अब म वाल लिएर हामी प्लान्टर हो कि स्पाइकर हो
डिफेन्डर
डिफेन्डर हो भने चाहिँ म यो राउन्ड चाहिँ वाल लिएन यार होस्टले हान्नु पऱ्यो नि त डिफेन्डरले त म एमा जाऊ तिमी भाइ उसँग म मिडमा बस्छु होइन ओके अर वाट
ओके
अनि यिनीहरू चाहिँ बीमा बसिरहन् दामी हान्नुपर्छ यार यिनीको चर्तीकोलाई हेर कस्तो खेल्छन् पहिलो एक दुई म्याच एक दुई राउन्ड ठिक खेल्नु पनि तिमीमा एउटै साइडदेखि खेल्नुपर्छ तुमसे ना हो पाएगा ना होगा तुमसे गार्जियनले खेल्नुपर्छ क्या सजिलो भ्यान्डल भन्दा दामी हुन्छ गार्जियन यार मैले एउटा युट्युबको भिडियो हेरेको थिएँ क्या गार्जियन खेलेरै डायमन्ड के अरे डायमन्ड पुगेको वालाको अब म गार्जियनमा पुरो हुन मन लाग्छ मलाई फेरि बिमा खान सबै अब मेरो यापिएसले गर्दा धन्न मरेको थियो यार म हेर्छु त आउ त यार मेरो ल्याब क्लाइन्ट बहुत डाउन हुन्छ यार होइन जाम बम फेक त भाइ तिम्रो भित्र बम फेक त राइटमा बम फेक त भाइ हाना भाइ स्काई मात्र छ भित्र बम फेक घुसके मार भाइ घुसके मार उसको जल्दी जल्दी एक ही है वन डिफ्यूज अदर किल हाना भाइ हाना छिरी घुसेर हाना दामी डिफ्यूज गर तुमसे मिलने का मौसम आया है
यो तपाईको स्किन हो
कुन वाला होइन म मेरो स्किन त ओमेनले लियो ओपोनेन्टको त यो त कहाँ पैसा वाला स्किन नि भाइ कहाँ गरिबले पाउँछ नि तुमसे मिलने का म मिडियर चाहिँ तुमसे मिलने का मौसम आया है दिल में तुम ऐसे छाया है यहाँ हो वहाँ पहाड़ों के ऊपर और जमुना के पास देखो कौन अपने घर आया यार ओए मिडमा मलाई हेल्प मिडमा एउटा गो भाइ हेल्प गर यार हिल पनि छैन मिडमा यो रुम के छ र क्या फासाको पनि यार रोटी हान्दा यार त्यही थियो है भाइ यो रु जाने होइन नि अबे यिनीहरू पाले गरेर मर्यो
डैमेज बहुत डैमेज उसको
दामी तेरे हाथों में यो में
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
तुमसे ही तो मिलना है हमको मिडमा बस्दा म धोबी हाने यार
अब एमा आउँछ होला के हो
गेममा हुन् हान्नु पर्छ न त बिजी छु अबे पागल स्काई
right there
बी पे
बी पे आने भाई, बी पे आने। रेना आ रहा है इसका इधर से, मेरी तरफ से।
Spike planted.
एना बात में जा रहे हिंदी।
Last player
अबे यार,
standing.
ये होल्ड ही कर रहे हैं तो यार। बम फेंको ना।
कैंडल सेव करो।
Guys out!
ये मत एयर गो रे। ए होल्ड ही कर देना भाई, इनर म वाल गर्छ यार टिममा यार। खेल रहे तुमसे मिलने का मौसम आया है, दिल में ये प्यार था। भाई एक मिनट पे देख ले भाई, मैं वॉल कर दूंगा बी पे। मौसम आया है।
दिखता हूँ, मैं दिखता हूँ।
Wall raised.
मिड में
मैं बीम आउट मिड पर मेरा।
भाई मत कर भाई, खोल दे वो, खोल दे भाई, दोनों खोल दे।
बे यो कस्तो लुकेर बस्छ अरे।
Sky kill.
Last player
अबे
standing.
यता आइसक्यो।
Enemy spotted B.
लाइट र। अबे यार भाई के गर्छ यिनीहरु?
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we
यार
celebrate that?
पाकै छैन अझ सौरभ। कस्तो नुनसुन लाग्छ सबै। ल त पुस्ता खना अनि त एकै सर्लको पखाल, अनि त भातको मैले जति पानी आएको नि त्यति हालेर अनि ट्याक्क नाप्दै यति भयो किन, अनि अहिले लगाएर बस्नु पर्छ। मिड
Spike down B.
साला ये जेट हेड बहुत मार रहा है।
भाइ हेर त यसमा लेख्न है, लेख्न आनन्दले। ना
ये क्या हेड मार रहा है रे ये जेट।
अबे ओमेन जा भाई, जल्दी बी पे घुस के सर है।
Last player standing.
यार वहाँ का जेट ले पेल दिया है यार।
भाई सेज तो बिया से क्या?
क्या बोल रहा है भाई?
तू कितना सही?
सॉरी सर, क्या बोला, फिर से बोलो।
तुम्हारा गांव कौन सा है गांव?
नेपाल से हूँ ब्रो।
नेपाल? अरे
Spike planted.
क्या बोले भाई? गाँव में साउंड से सुनाई नहीं दिया यार, माइक में बोलो ना थोड़ा।
हिंदी आ रहे फिर तो।
हिंदी आता है ना हमको। यहाँ त चामल पानी खाना राख, ठीक है पारो 9 बजे साल बाबा आसी बस्नु।
Hey,
भाई क्या ही स्प्रे इसका।
ए शान्ति तेरे
रेना लेके भाई, रेना को पेलो भाई, वो जेट को पेलो, वो
They're
जेट
going to
में
scatter
जेट को
from
पेलो
my
पहले।
stuff. Super easy to pick off.
मजाले ऑपरेटर लान्छु यार, छिटो छिटो यार। भाई मैं बी पे वॉल करूंगा और मिड पे आके ये आउट चलाऊंगा, ठीक है? बस होल्ड करो साइड को। रुको उनका आने दो भाई, पहले पिक देके मत मारो, उनका आने दो, ठीक है? वो आएंगे फिर वो ब्लाइंड कर मारो। देखो यार,
नाम क्या है भाई?
मेरा नाम सूरज है भाई, तुम्हारा क्या है? सब इधर है।
अरे दरवाजा खोलो।
अबे कॉलेज आयो दरवाजा यार। हट
विमान
सब विमान के आउँछ भाइ। अबे एक गोली हान्दैन बे यसले यार।
ए
लो ऑन लो 130 120
हान भाइ, आनन्दले हेर नमरत बस नमरत
Last player standing.
No.
ब्लाइन्ड
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
भाई स्पाइक को ही अवॉइड कर भाई यो शायद एफ की होगा एफ किया जाके मार दो भाई इसको वेंडर ले रहना भाई वेंडर ले ले
चल ले
30 seconds left.
एफ के हारा थियो
त्यही भनिरहेको अब
Pick.
डोन्ट पिक होल्ड द स्पाइक ब्रो नो नीड टु पिक मार्दिरहेको बाबा
Clutch. If I act superior,
रिस ब्रो
as I am.
हाँ भाई
वो तुम आओ इधर पीछे बैठो इधर ठीक है वो आते हैं ना सामने टॉप ब्लाइंड मारो
हाँ ठीक
Sage one please.
Barrier created.
अबे क्या वॉल किया है बे तेरे के पास स्नाइपर है ये पे जा रहे वो सब ये पे सब मिड पे सब पर
उधर ही होल्ड करना है वो बीते रोड में मारेंगे
ए पछाडी आयो
कहाँ था भाई एमा हो
हां
अबे यार इतनी मीठा वाला पे मान लाया सब ना
I've
तिमी
got
कहाँ
your
मर्यो भाई तिमीलाई
trail.
पता नहीं भन्नु त
त्यो एको ढोकामा
भाई निकल दे मुझे हो पाया तो
अबे कति खास खाने खाए
Last player standing.
अबे ये जेटले के नहीं मारे है यार
Let them try to get through me.
सेव गर्न के किन भाइ पैसै छैन के किन्न भाइ मेरे लोक ना चाहिँ पैसा बहुत दिक्कत बनाउँछ यार मैले त ताकेर हाने यार कस्तो ताणे हान्दिन्छ यार मिडबाट हात लगाइरा गाइस फ्रम मिड मेरे तरफ है ठीक है मेरे तरफ मिड पे
Headshot.
One enemy remaining.
सेज ऊपर है वॉल पे मिड पे देखो राइट पे शिवम तुम्हारा राइट पे
You will.
One enemy remaining.
मारो उसको भी मारो
Spike down.
भाई ऑफ लेना उसे ऑफ लेना ऑफ ले भाई सरो भाई ऑफ ले उता छिटो गर छिटो यहाँ
ले लो
ल्याउ त मलाई भाइ यहाँ
नाइस
अब ल्याउ त यहाँ
के ए
अफ देऊ त यस्तो हान्छु मैले यसलाई औका देखाउनु
Barrier created.
Enemy spotted mid. Enemy spotted mid.
सेज हिल सेज
कता हा यिनीहरू
मिडमा हान
भाई हिल लेना मुझे भाई सेज चौबीस दे
नाइस म त्यही मरेको क्लियर दिन मिल्छ अनि दिन
रुक है भाइ तिमीहरू कता गर्नु भन्ने थियो पहिला भाइ ए पे वो लोग शायद
standing.
यार ब्लाइंड कर दिया भाई, किधर गया रेना मेरे भाई, उधर ही बैठ था
भाई,
मेरे भाई
rotate कर रहा
यार। क्या यार
हाइट
सँगै नै खेल्दैन, रोटेट गर्न पर्यो गान्डुलाई। अबे बी पे गए भाई वो लोग, बी पे गए
30
बी
seconds
बी
left.
बी
लिस्ट
बी
स्पाइक लेके। तुमको रोटेट नहीं करना चाहिए था, स्पाइक उधर था ना, स्पाइक को होल्ड करके बैठना चाहिए था। कोई बात नहीं, चलो ठीक।
नेक्स्ट राउंड ओडिन मत कर।
Spike planted.
देख सकते हो भाई, ब्लाइंड है आपके पास। राइट पे है, राइट पे ऊपर बंदा, राइट पे देखो, राइट पे डोर पे।
हाइट हाइट
Still in sight.
One enemy remaining.
ब्रो ब्लाइंड 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 यूज कर ले भाई।
लो लो लो
Cutting their vision.
ना अबे यार ये खेलता है यार भाई। अगर अब से हम लोग प्लांट को किसी को डाउन करते हैं, इसके प्लांट है, प्लांट को वेट करेंगे, ठीक है? रोटेट करने की जरूरत नहीं, बस कोना पकड़ के बैठता है। रोटेट
someone
करने
get
हो
this?
रहा है यार जगह, अब पैसे है ना के किनो पॉपुलर गेम पे।
वो मीन ए पे जा, ए पे दे सब।
अबे यार
एमा हैन है एमा
मिड में है, एमा हो रहा भाई।
ए पे आई सब, ए पे चलो।
हां जम्मे आउन आई रहा हम भाई, हम आई रहा हम वॉल्यूम पे लगा रहा आंदे आंदे एता मत रहो भाई।
आ
पता है भाई एनी आइडिया?
एमा एमा
Enemy down.
One enemy remaining.
तिमीले म बताएन है अर्को राउन्डमा के हुँदैन।
ए में जैसे इसको
ह्यान्डल लिए म तिमीलाई
मैं वेंटल ले वेंटल जल्दी है उधर। वो मीन अंदर जा।
You're up.
लौ
Stay safe.
सरोज
We're going
नकिन न,
back in.
मलाई अरू किनिदेऊ के बोतै आउ त सेल गर आफ्नो। लौ यता मेरो अगाडि आऊ, यता 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 पछाडि पछाडि। तेललाई चिन्न न कहाँ गएको? म माग्छु, मलाई देऊ है
अरे
पैसा।
बैंक की लाउडे रही ना,
पैसा पुग्छ?
क्यों ओडिन ले रहा है यार?
पुग्दैन?
पुग्दैन
ठिक है, त्यसो भए तै त्यही राख, अहिले केही भएन त कि मैले लिएँ ल, त्यही राख त्यही राख। जेट मिड पे। अबे यार तेरे मलाई हान दिया यार।
कैम कर रहे कैम।
Get out of my way. You will not kill my allies. Satchel out. Satchel out.
Last player standing.
ए यो
Spike planted. Last round in the half.
No point saving. Spend it
Need a
all.
drop.
रेड बाय देना रेड।
Need a drop. Reloading.
हार रहे हो अगले राउन्ड सरोज?
अँ
We
भएन
go.
के मैले हान्नै
Need
पर्यो
a
यार।
drop.
मिडमा
भाई
गएन
कोई तो
यार।
भाई दे दो जल्दी, दे दो यार।
पैसा ही नहीं कि भाई दिने र। बी से भी आ रहा है, बी से भी साइड से भी देख लो।
अरे बोला कि
130 है इसका, रेना 130 है, ठीक है मार सकते हो, मिड पे है रेना 130।
Last player standing.
ए कति स्नाइपर चलाएको यार।
अबे भाई हमारा ओमेन भाई स्नाइपर क्यों लिया भाई? इधर बैठा स्नाइपर लेके मिड पे बैठा।
Switching sides.
यार
Come on, get me in the line of fire.
ए राउंड में ओडिन मत कर।
भाई एक बार प्लान हो जाए तो अनवांटेड पिक देके मत मरना, ठीक है? जस्ट होल्ड द स्पाइक, ठीक है ना? अगर भाई स्नाइपर लेता है ना ओमेन भाई, तुमको मिड में जाना चाहिए था यार पिछले राउंड में। क्या किया? ठीक है गाइस, वी कैन विन गाइस, 5-7 है, हम कर सकते हैं। वो 4 लोग हैं उसके ऊपर से, ठीक है? बस आराम से खेलो। देना तुम्हारा प्लान देना, ठीक है? सीधा साइड पे घुसेंगे और इस प्लान करके होल्ड करेंगे।
We win. We survive.
4 वर्सेस 5 पे जीत जाएंगे।
भाई तुम्हारे पास प्लान है, तुम्हारे पास।
हाँ ठीक है, मैं बोला ब्लाइंड दे दो।
Concussing.
Enemy spotted mid.
Reloading.
Reloading.
ए यार
आराम से आना ना भाई, चलाई राइट में धोखा में। अरे 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 अरे
Last
यार।
player standing.
एक शॉट में डाल दियो।
ये खेल की गर्छन् हो?
We're here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget that.
चलो गाइस ए पे चलते हैं, ठीक है? स्पाइक ले लो, कोई स्पाइक लो, स्पाइक भाई स्पाइक लिया था भाई। थोड़ा सा होल्ड कर, ठीक है? मैं लेफ्ट में बैठूंगा, ठीक है? मिड पे तुम थोड़ा होल्ड करो, फिर ए में जाना, ठीक है? थोड़ा होल्ड करके ब्लाइंड बगैर देना रहना भाई, कॉम्बिनर रहना, ब्लाइंड देके घुसना।
Keep it together.
कर सकते हैं भाई, आराम से खेलो, बस होल्ड करके थोड़ा सा होल्ड करके खेलो। अबे यार त्यसको कस्तो लाग्यो यार।
Right there. The spike.
प्लान कर ले भाई, जल्दी प्लान कर ले, जल्दी प्लान कर। प्लान कर दे, बाहिर पऱ्यो, भित्र गएर हो, यहाँ प्लान गर, भित्र गएर बस, हो यहाँ प्लान गर, भित्र गएर बस्छ अनि बम फेक्दियो है, आयो भने आरामले बस्छ। 4 जना छ, ऊ यतै बस्छ, हो यतै बस्छ, यतै बस्छ, यतै
जेट 140 है।
यहीँ बस्छ, आरामले बस्छ।
स्काई ने हिल दे दिया अभी इसको। मार 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 दिया। उम्मीद।
नाइस, आरामले बस्छ है। बम बढी छोडिदेऊ भाइ लेफ्टतिर। छोड 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 छोड, एउटा बम ढोकामा हानिदेऊ। त्यहाँ नै
Last
मिल्छ।
player standing.
क्या यार वो कितना बॉट है बे तू।
अरे यार
शॉट क्या है यो?
नाइस नाइस अबे यो कौन था भाई पीछे जिसने उसको मारा था रेना का? भाई थोड़ा जल्दी मार, तो हमारा ब्रिज नहीं मोड़ता भाई। क्या
Have a
देख के बैठा
single
था?
life worth saving.
तोड़ के तोड़ बॉयफ्रेंड यार। मीना भाइ जाम एमा
स्पेशल बी पे बी बी
बीमा हिँड्न सक्छ नुराहरू। ठिक छ, बीमै जाम, बीमै जाने हो भने के छ र। यो ख्यामले के हो कि ओमन, यो के रे, यो 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 ब्रिज।
मेरे नीचे वॉल कर इधर।
Spike down B.
नहीं आइसक्यो त्यही पनि पछाडि आयो।
I'll spike it down.
Last player standing.
भाइ गनै भएन क्या साले गन्ध।
Worthless.
अबे के गर्छ बे?
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
म पछाडि बस्छु यार। भाई बी पे घुसो, मैं बैक स्टेप देखूंगा। और ब्रिज भाई सब घुसो बी पे, मैं इधर बैठ के बैक स्टेप देखूंगा, तुम सब जाओ, ठीक है?
मिड से जाओगे अभी?
मिड से ना, उधर से जाओ भाई, मैं मिड पे वॉल कर दूंगा, कोई आएगा तो मैं इधर से मारूंगा, मैं थोड़ा पीछे बैठता हूँ।
Wall raised.
Enemy spotted. B.
I'll spike it down.
अबे के
Spike
I've got
down
your
B.
trail.
अबे यार कति यापिया स्लो जान्छ खाली यार
Last player standing. Flawless.
छ्या 4 वर्सेस 5 खाई है यार
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
माइनस हुने भयो उठेको
त्यही भनेको
स्पाइक दे
तोर पे जस्तो त खेल्छन् केही छैन काम
क्या करेगा स्पाइक से
एउटा ब्लाइन्ड गरेछ त ब्रिजले अहिलेसम्म
For you, hermanita.
4 वर्ष 5 हारेको बे उताको रेना कस्तो राम्रो खाली हाम्रो टिममा त गान्डु किन पर्छ नि त यार 29 हान्दियो बे उताको हेर न जेट लिएर न रेना र जेटले मिलेर एक्लै पेल्दै सब फेरि घुम्न सक्छौ कहाँ हौ ल प्लान गर प्लान गर
सेज पीछे देख
Last player standing.
आनन्दले बस्न सक्छौ तिमीले गेन्ड चाँडा फेर्के फुट सुन्ने बित्तिकै ग्रेनेड फ्याँकिदिहाल अहिले मार्न सेजलाई मार्न सक्ने भए हुन्छ यार बम 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 फ्याँकिहाल अनि त उस पनि फ्याँकिदेऊ तिम्रो सब फ्याँकिदेऊ आरामले बस हाना दामी हाना आरामले ठिक छ नाइस ट्राई भाइ बहुत नाइस ट्राई छ यार नाइस ट्राई छ भाइ अब एक्लै जेट लिएर उसले नै भ्याइदियो यार लिटरली यार
Let's do this.
किन जाम एमा जाम भाइ तिमीमा आऊ एमा जाम उता जान्छ
Enemy spotted mid.
My ultimate is ready.
ठिक छ हामी यतै जाम बेचेर बिमा गयो भाइ यार घुमेर जान्छ आऊ त्यहाँ कोही छैन
ए पे जाओ
भाइ यहाँ मान्छे लेफ्ट माना त जाऊ त बिमा जाऊ अब यो ओमेन यतिर आएर प्लान गर्थ्यो यार
अरे भाई बी पे जा जल्दी
पागल छ यार अल्टी थियो तसँग यार
Last player standing.
जाऊ त
जा
भाइ
जल्दी
डिफ्युज गर्छ
अरे रेस नुबड़े साला चुतिया नुबड़ा
Defenders
तुम
win.
तू क्या खेला बे
I've got
Stop
your
it.
तेरे को
trail.
नहीं बोला मैं इसको रेस को बोल रहा हूँ
ये न्यू है ना गेम पे ओमेन को इधर एमी आना चाहिए था ना प्लान करने के लिए दुईजना एमा हा बीमा गरेर प्लान गरे अनि गेम चाहिँ गर्ने ढङ्ग होइन ठुलो कुरा गर्छ यार 16 माइनस भइदियो भाइ के यार त हामी दुईटा एमा थियौँ त एमा आउनु पर्छ नि पागल क्या नै हान यार अपोनेन्टले यार म त एउटा मार्न सकेन यार
यस्तै गर्छन् हो
होइन फेरि अपोनेन्ट राम्रो पर्छन् त्यो हाम्रोमा मात्र फेरि गान्डु किन पर्छन् यार त्यो ब्रोन्जको रहेछ अरू सबै हाम्रो त आइरनमै रहेछ त्यही हो क्या एउटा पनि राम्रो खेल्ने टिमको अरू सब राम्रो त्यसै खेलिन्छ किनकि सुरुमै मारिदिन्छ नि त एउटाले फर्स्ट ब्लड अनि कम हुन्छ अनि प्रेसर त्यसै हुन्छ क्या 4 चोटि मरेको 2 चोटि मात्र मारेको यार अरूसँग मैले त्यो ठिकै हानेको क्या अब कि जेटले नै पेलिदियो सुरुमै खालि प्रत्येक राउन्डमा खेल्दिम है
कम्पनी खेल्ने फेरि
कम्पनी खेल्दिम हानिन्छ केही छैन त इस्यो गए म स्टार्ट गर्दै यापिएसले हो क्या यार यापिएस कति यापिएस लो हुन्छ यार खालि लो यापिएस भन्छ यार प्रत्येकचोटि अगाडि मान्छे लो यापिएस भन्छ यार अनि मर्छु यार खालि यार रिस उठ्छ यार यार डुइलिस खेल्न पर्छ क्या यार यो उस खेलेर कामै छैन यार एक समय के म्याप भन अब 3टा डुइलिस भएन अब तिमीले 2टा लेख्छौ त रेना किन लेख होला पागलले एउटा जना हानेन बे 4 वा 5 थिम बे हामी यार तिमीले त्यत्रो मार्यो यार कस्तो तोरीहरु हुने यार मैले हिल पनि देखेर थिएँ तिमीलाई पछाडी बसेर त्यो ओमेनलाई अनि उसलाई हाम्रो बिचले एउटा म्याचमा त ब्लाइन्ड दिएन त ए माथिर ब्लाइन्ड दिने ढङ कति इजी हुन्थ्यो त बिले राम्रोसँग खेले भए बीमा सिधै ब्लाइन्ड दिन्थ्यो सिधै साइडमा छिरिन्थ्यो अनि भइहाल्थ्यो
हाम्रो पनि आइरहेछ त कडा कडा अहिले
है दिदिन्छ यसपालि 5 जना खेल्ने भनेको जितिन्छ यार हिजो 5 जना खेल्दै जस्तो भयो भने जितिन्छ के किनकि कम्युनिकेसन हुन्छ के तोरी जस्तो त्यो ब्रिज मिड चेक गर्न गएको अघिल्लो एउटा म्याचमा त्यो इनिसिएटर हो कि त्यसले भनेको साइडमा इन्ट्री दिने हो क्या गर सबसे पछाडि चोख मिडमा पागल त्यो सब मर्यो नि बल्ल मिडमा पुग्यो अझै पुगे छैन घुमेर आएर हानिसक्यो मिडबाट त्यो रेनाले अपना साइको आउँछन् यार 504 सब्सक्राइब पुगेछ त हाम्रो आज नि एउटा बढेछ कि एउटा बढ्छ नि त मान्छे भ्यू चाहिँ किन आउन्न यार लाइभमा यार भ्यू पनि देखाउँछ फेरि के भेन्छ 60-70 भ्यू देखाउँछ कसैले कमेन्ट नै हान्दैनन् यार किन हो यार
हेरेर जान्छन् होला नि त
यहाँ 3-4 मिनट हेरेर कमेन्ट पनि नहान्ने फेरि यार वाच टाइम फेरि एभरेज 7 मिनट छ सौरभ सिटी त लाग्यो हैन अहिले घटिहाल्यो के अहिले 16 बढ्यो भने अहिले लगभग 16 बाट अनि यो गेम जित्ने ट्याक्क ब्रोन्जको आसपास थियो यार मेरो यो यापिएसले बहुत दिक्कत दिखा के यार कस्तो यापिएस खालि त्यही आउँछ के रातो त्यो के माथि 24 घण्टा त्यही हुन्छ यार हट्दैन यार स्क्रिनबाट यापिएस क्लाइन्ट यापिएस तर लास्ट डिसेम्बरबाट जुन यो भयो भने
अट्याकहरु हामी हान्छन् कि यिनीहरूले
डिसेम्बरमा जुन रहेछ के सर यो के भन्छ र यो यापिएस त लो देखाउँछ नि त्यो आफू कसैको गोली ताकेर चलाइन्छ तर त्यो हाम्रोभन्दा चाँडै तिनीहरूले मार्छन् क्या आफ्नो रियाक्सन टाइममै छोडे भएछ हुन्छ अब हेर न यो डुएल यसलाई पछाडि बस्छ अगाडि गएर यिनको काम त इन्ट्रीले जान अगाडि पागल
आजा भाइ आज
तिमीले यो राइटको उ यहाँबाट फ्याँकिदेऊ है भाइ बम यहाँबाट यो झ्यालबाट बुझ्यौ
ओइ यही लुके रहेछौ
बाहिर त्यस नजिकै जान पर्दैन नि त बाहिरबाट मिल्छ नि त भाइ कहाँ गएको त नि अनि त्यस्तै केही छैन
Spike down B.
यसले यहाँ के हेर्दै बस्यो ह
Last player
अबे
standing.
किधर है भाई तू किधर है जेड गांडू जस्तो अबे तीनटा चारवटा लसले हाने छन् यार भाई डुएस लिया लिया है तो साइड पे एंट्री देने का होता है पीछे से घूमना नहीं होता है पीछे से घूमना है तो कंट्रोलर या कुछ और लिया कर तो नॉन ये ब्लॉक आएगा
Stand tall.
त्यो
We
तो सँगै
are
बसेर
Valorant.
हानिन्थ्यो नि
We
अहिले
are
सरोज यार
fighting.
पागल यार त कहाँ गएको होला यार किन्ने केही किन्ने पैसा छैन के किन्नु अब यो राउन्ड त म सेफ हाने यार सेल्फ मात्र किने एउटा रेनाले ब्लाइन्ड दिएर छिराओस् न साइडमा कहाँ घुमे पछाडि पछाडि मार्सल लेख बे डुलिस भरेर यस्तो टोरिएर मलाई यस्तो रिस लाग्छ क्या यिनीहरू मान्छेहरूसँग यार
Reloading.
दामी हान्थ्यो नि यार ए यिनीहरू भएन के यार रेनाले
Last player standing.
अबे रेना भाई ब्लाइंड दिया साइड पे ब्लाइंड दे दे यार पीछे बैठ के क्या कर रहा है यार डुलिस लेके तुम लोग यार
के छिटाने यार
They think they know pain. They can't begin to comprehend.
डुलिस ले के पछाडि बसेछ देख
Can I get a drop?
भाई तुमने डुलिस लिया है जिधर प्लांट होने जा रहा है उधर आके उधर इस एंट्री दिला दो भाई साइड पे क्या खेलते हो यार
इनिशिएटर कुछ तो करता है ना
मिडवा वाला है मोरो तोड़ बेटा
आयो
भयो दुईजना मस्त बस्छ भाइ स्पाइकमा उता घुमेर आउँछ अहिलेको ठाउँमा गएर बस्छ भाइ अहिलेको ठाउँमा यो सटर लगाइदेऊ सटर लगाइदेऊ पछाडिको सटर
Going out.
यो लगाइदेऊ अहिलेको ठाउँमा गएर बस्छ आउनु ए भाइ आफिरा
One enemy remaining.
केही छैन आत्तिनु भएन हेर्न पर्यो आफ्नो साथी थियो नि त अगाडि त्यहाँ छ है त्यहाँ छ हान त्यसलाई ए कति बेर बस सौरभ सिक्लाको
They stumble. Now is our chance.
सही त टाइम भयो कि नै जाऊ यिनीहरूसँग जाऊ तिमी म मिडमा हेर्छु भयो हल्का से एकछिन सिटी उठाएको हुन्छ बसा खाने बन्द गर अनि आफै फुल मार्यो बाँड्नेको नि बन्द गर चारजना सँगै हुन्छ है ख्याल गर है
ओमन और रीना
Message sent.
The hunt begins.
Be at peace. My ultimate is ready.
Spike down mid.
यता मिडमा कभर भाइ हार त्यता हेर है
One enemy remaining.
कताकोलाई मारेको मिडकोलाई मार्यो भाइ
मिटको मर्यो
Last player standing.
अबे 140 है भाई 140 है मार दे ओमेन 140 है ठीक है आराम से राइट पे बस टच करना एक बुलेट 140 है वो लेफ्ट में देखो ओपी ओपी भाई वो ले लेना ओपे उधर उधर ले उधर 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 आउटला आउटला वो ये ले
Paint?
ले ना
Check.
बे तेले यार
Charges? Check. Brakes? Nowhere in sight.
अब म के किनम एक से 40 दे है मैले કેટલા ठीक है ब्रो ओके
आयो ये
Hello. Let them come. Don't worry. मिडमा वाला है गाइस मिड से आएगा 100 बार देखना गाइस जाओ तुम समझता हो
One enemy
क्या मोरा
remaining.
हम साथे ए मार सकते हैं बताओ तो अंदर जा रहा है
कांड करते भाई
Your tactics failed.
Their jet is playing hard to get. All right, I'll play.
भाई 2 दिन से बोल रहा हूँ आज को खेल लो अरे भाई हेलो तुमको मैंने रिक्वेस्ट भेजा है आया क्या ये सब कर लो पहले खेलेंगे ना साथ में अगर नहीं आया तो मुझे ऐड कर लो ठीक है मेरा है या सर जे टैगलाइन है #6469 6463 कैसा कुछ मैं देखूंगा हाँ मैंने फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट भेजा था तुमको नहीं आया क्या रुको इस मैच के बाद मैं तुमको आईडी मेरे को भेज दो फिर नहीं आया तो यो बी में नहीं आएगा सब भाई ये मत ओमेन सा अरे अरे
Spike down B.
मान होते ले
देगा मार के
Last player standing.
शॉट गन ले आने
अरे अरे मार के
My burden never ends. Here.
ये मेरा आईडी भाई देख ले
Here.
ठीक है यहाँ साथ है 6483 रिक्वेस्ट भेज ले मैं ये सब करूँगा साथ में खेलेंगे भाइ तिमीसँग स्पाई राख के भाइ नदेऊ तिमीले मैले भने रोटेट हान के यता बुझ्यौ काम छैन तिमी अगाडि हल्का पछाडि नै बस है तिमी बम फेककै पछाडि अगाडि गएर बम टाढा तक जान्छ अगाडि नजाऊ धेरै तिमीलाई आउनु देऊ रोटेट हान तिम्रो ढुक्क त्यहाँ आउँछ किनकि सोबाले उस गर रोटेट हान पछाडिबाट रोटेट हान है मिडबाट हान्छ फेरि गोली
भाई योमन ये कहां स्मोक कर दिया एंट्री कैसे लेंगे अब मैम
हम अगाडि
रुक न यहाँ ओमन छ ल ठिक छ हिँड बम फेक है तिम्रो हो यहाँ यता यता भित्रपट्टि के जहाँ लुक्छ नि मान्छे राइट साइड त्यहाँ बम फेक है
एंट्री दिला रहा हूं
टेंशन नलेको मसन गरिरहेको मैले हजुर
Blocking sight.
जाऊ कता छ भाइ
अच्छा
मारो यसले
त्यो गेट थियो
ठिक छ आरामले
जुन सानो गेट हुन्छ नि
आरामले गर हामीले आउँदै हो
मेरो माथि नि आयो
आउँदै कता पछ्यो नि आइडिया हान माथि हो तिम्रो माथि है
One enemy remaining.
दामी यसलाई चाहिँ मैले हान्छु तिमीले लियो किल नाइस त्यही पनि एसिसमा जोड्दै मेरो त्यस्तै हो क्या आनन्दले
Firepower. I got this.
अहिले हेर न अहिलेको टिममा त अलिक टिम थियो जो सँगै त हिँड्ने नि जे भयो नि क्या त्यही भएर जित्थ्यो क्या रोटी नै हानिदिए अब अहिलेको टिममा हिँड्दै हिँड्थेन यार उद्योगको 4 भयो हामीले लगातार जित्नुपर्छ यार फेरि त कम्प्लेक्स भयो नि आजतिर नि हारिन्छ भाई यहाँ से 6483 मेरा आईडी है ये गेम के बाद तुम रिक्वेस्ट भेज सकते हो ठीक है इस गेम के लिए सब फिर खेलेंगे यहाँ से 6483 शेयर कर दो भाई 1 के सबसे पुराना है यार अभी 500 ही हुआ है हमारा
Enemy spotted.
मिड बहन
होने दो यार
Get out of my way.
65 छ है रेना एउटा आयो मैले हानि प्लान गर न भाइ यहाँ छैन
Enemy
होला
spotted
सायद
A.
तर रोइ कराइ
Last player standing.
ए
Spike down A.
कमेन्ट अल्टी करके दिक्कत चल नाइस ट्राई ब्रो नाइस ट्राई
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
गाइस बी पे जाओ मैं मिड पे बैठता हूँ अगर कोई नहीं होगा तो मैं रोटेट को बोलूँगा फिर रोटेट करना ठीक है सीधा बीच में बी में मत घुसो थोड़ा वेट करना भाई न जाओ है सीधै हल्का वेट गर है
ल ल
थोड़ा वेट गर अनि मेरो के तेरो मिड में आएछ
The hunt begins.
सो बाहिर रोड नान्दा हुन्छ तिम्रो त्यही आउँछ सोच मेरो मोबाइलमा लागिसक्यो
Our spike is down.
ओए
Spike down B.
कभरै दिन्न उठेको
One enemy remaining.
केमा रह
You will not kill my
पता हो
allies.
त्यसले बसायो यार यतै अगाडि है म मरेको
ठीक छ मसँग पनि बताउने छ टेन्सन नलौ
Last player
अबे
standing.
अबे यार
म त स्पाइक थिएँ
अबे कति फास्ट हानो यार
I know what must be done.
जित्न पर्दैन झन् हारिरह यार भ्यान्डलले खेल्नु पर्यो गार्डन खेल्नु चलो म बीमा पछाडि कल दिन्छु एममा गएन हाम्रो त भएन के भएन जेटले अघि के हो यार क्या फास्ट हान्छ यार यता आइ भाइ हान्दो भित्र हान्दो त रोडे नाना आऊ म कल दिन्छु रोडे नाना
Enemy spotted B.
रोडे घर है अन्त रोडे घर
Opponent killed. Enemy spotted B.
अबे यो जेट क्या ही खेल्छ यार मार दे ओमेन राइट से जा रहा होगा इधर
छैन है
ओ वाह ओमेन भाइ वाह नाइस ल भाइ लाउ ल प्लान्ट दुई आनन्दले त्यहाँ लाउ अनि त्यहाँ बम लिएर बस्छ त्यही बम है त त्यहाँ गयो जस्तो अनि
Spike planted.
बस्छ तिम्रो मिडमा उसँग लडिरहन् जेट शोभा फेक तिम्रो माथिबाट आयो भाइ माथिबाट आयो है फेक माथिबाट है लेफ्टमा झर्छ दामी हो र भाइ दामी त्यहीँ बसाल्नु आयो है दामी भाइ त्यसको गन लिग न स्किन छ लिगेर भागन
हुँदैन
We got this.
नाइस प्ले कति पैसा तिमीसँग पैसा
Can
मलाई यो
someone get
किन्नु न यो
this?
राउन्डलाई अर्को राउन्ड हल्का हुन्छ
Thank you.
स्पाइक लिएर भाग्यो कि
ठिक छ के छैन हो त्यही हो यहाँ बस्छ भाइ
Here.
जब तिनीहरू आउँछ नि यता फुटप्रिन्टहरू आउँछ नि
Let's
अनि
start
बम
this
फ्याइदियो
party.
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted B. Your duty is not over. Okay.
Let go for a second.
Enemy spotted. Our spike is down.
किन रेना
Spike down B.
Reloading.
Last player
पछाडिबाट
standing.
आयो ए यार कि
Last round before the
मिडमा
switch.
बस्छ
Can
भाइ
someone
पैसा
get this? We cannot keep our goods after this. Spend all.
पैसा त पुग्दैन होला
अबे यार कस्तो तोरीहरु खण्डे स्पाइकलाई किन लान्छ के फेरि हैन भाइ तँ स्पाइक मतलब भाइ रेजको दे स्पाइक भाइ म भनेपछि आऊ है आऊ बे रेना रेजको देन स्पाइक अनि हैन
आए है
पछाडि बस फेरि उस गर्ने भयो के भाइ यार बीमा पुरै वाल्ला
यसले अड्के कस्तो हिट आसिना हुन्छ यार
Remove one enemy remaining.
ओए म पछाडिबाट आएछ यार पीछे है पीछे भाइ राइट पे देख
Cutting their vision.
मार दे की है
Cutting their vision.
अब हेर्न त्यसले त्यही हान्नु यही छ यार अल्ट कर ले भाई तेरा लास्ट ही राउंड है राइट से आ रहा है राइट से
30 seconds left.
Scatter.
Planted.
भाई ये शटर लगा के बैठ जा
सेफ पाए इसको
ओके अबे यति धेरै कम्बिनेसन हुन्न क्या यार सर खेल्दै खेल्दैन क्या हाम्रो टिम मेरो यार
Switching sides.
टोरी जस्तो खेल्दैन त कहाँ हुन्छ
Race it to the spike side.
म मेरो गर्छु
म ए गए
छ भयो यार छि ए जाऊ कल दे यार है
ल
अर्को राउन्डमा मनी आउँछु वाल लिएर अनि तिमीहरु म एमा बस्नुपर्छ तिमीलाई बिमा छोड्दिम यो गेम जित्दा यार अलि मजाले खाना खाएर हुन्छ यार मिलमा हाई भाइ आउ त कभर दिन बाबु त्यही बस्छ त्यहीबाट आऊ है घुमेर आउ त बीमा खा सबैजना अब
Spike down.
राइटमा हेर
B.
नि राइटमा थियो है हो खान त्यसलाई सरोज हान्यौ ठिक छ तान दुईजना मात्र हो अब यो जेट किन यता आएको थियो कि यो जब बीमा गइरहेको मान्छे उसमा अबे मेरो जेट तू किधर उधर गया ए पे भाई जब स्पाइक लेके सब लोग बी पे घुस रहे थे तो बी का बंदा ए में क्यों गया घूम के गांडू है यार बम छ यो भाइ बम हान्न त लेफ्टबाट उसमा लेफ्टबाट लेफ्ट लाइन त्यता नै हो यहाँबाट उयो लेफ्टको झ्यालबाट यता हो यहाँबाट ल ठिक छ जाऊ अब याल कन्ट्रोल फेरि अगाडि बम बढी उहाँ अगाडि यता नै अगाडि सिधै अगाडि
Enemy spotted B. Get it.
अब लेफ्टतिर हेर ठिक छ राइटतिर भित्र होला उ
One
अब
enemy
दामी भाइ
remaining.
राइटमा हेरेर डिफिट गर्न सक्छौ तिमी डिफिट गर भाइ तिमी डिफिट गर
I did use things in my sleep.
राइटमा आयो दाइ
राइट
Last
दे देख भाइ
player standing.
अबे जेट कभर तो दे दे कुछ तो कर
Clutch.
अबे जेट गांडू है क्या तू पहले तू बी में सब लोग घुस रहे हैं बीच से घूम के ए में गया वो डिफेंस गया तो कवर देना राइट पे फुटप्रिंट नहीं आता हेडफोन नहीं है गांडू यार फर्स्ट पार दिया यार मलाई यार उड्डेको जितेको र नहराइदियो यार यहाँ बस है भाई बी पे आएंगे वो लोग बी पे घूम जाओ रोटेट कर लो
Spike planted.
अब मार्शल छ यार त कहाँ आउ त बम हान त अहिको ठाउँमा बम हान त ठिक छ
Grenade! Healing you.
ए यो नेट हिट यार
केही छैन नवरी आउ राइटमा है
Reloading.
घुस लेफ्टमा घुस आउ हान हान बम
Bomb buddy out.
One
Reloading.
enemy remaining.
जाऊ त भाइ
Last player standing.
हान त्यसलाई आरामले आत्तिनु भएन
अलिएको
आत्तिनु भएन त्यो केही छैन
Prepare
आरामले
yourselves. We fight once again.
आत्तिकिन है गेमै त हो तर जित्न भए मजा आउँदै क्या फ्रस्ट्रेट भइसक्यो म त यार गेमै यो भन्दा भन्दै लिटरली नै
Can someone
फ्रस्ट्रेट
get
भइसक्यो
this?
म त यार औला लागिसक्यो क्या मलाई त उड्डेको औला जस्तो खेलिदिन्छ यार यिनीहरू यार नकिङ यार
Cover going out.
बी गाइस बी रोटेट फास्ट बी
Last player standing.
अबे यार क्या घुसे बे यिनीहरू यार अबे सब साइड पे जा चुके हैं जेट भाई
Spike planted. Flawless.
अबे अबे बे जेट मेरे भाई जेट ओमेन भाई होल्ड करो भाई तुम आगे जाके वो सब करने की जरूरत नहीं ठीक है पीछे जिधर बैठे थे ना उधर ही बैठो आगे जाओगे तो मारेंगे ना ये गरम यार वाला इन भी मैं यार कि अपन देखे ना वाला जीत सकते हैं भाई सरेंडर बटन मत दाबो जीत सकते हैं वाल को मिड पे जा रहे हैं ना भाई मैं इधर वाल करूंगा तो मिड पे जा इधर आएंगे तो बोलूंगा
Cover going out.
दी पर ये ठीक है आओ 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 भाई आओ आओ भाई इधर घूम रहा हूँ
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
अरे ना यतिर थियो है
स्पाइक होल्ड करे भाई किधर जा रहा है ओमेन इधर आ अबे किल के लिए मत आना स्पाइक इधर तो इधर आना दो लोग तो मार लेंगे ओ यार
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them to me.
भाई अगर स्पाइक डाउन होता है एक बार स्पाइक गिरता है उनके हाथ से बस स्पाइक को उठाने मत दो ठीक है पिक देके मत मोड़ो गो फॉर द विन नॉट फॉर द किल्स इसलिए तो हार रहे हैं ना खेलना नहीं आता नहीं बोल रहा हूँ बस
Many enemies be. Still in sight. Healing you. Cutting their vision.
They will cover.
Spike down B.
अबे यार
Stay down. My ult's ready.
जाऊ भाई बम अगाडि बम फेक्छ भाइ प्लान ठाउँमा स्ट्राइक मदत
Last player standing.
यार
They're just batteries. And I need a recharge.
सौरभ ए सौरभ भातहरु सब लिएर आएर राख अब थाल्छ ल्याएर अनि उस गर के अरे त्यो अन्डाहरु पोछेका भएर अमलेट बनाउने भए खाने हो भने नखाने नभए दीप है
Cover going out.
Insect.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Oh, very nice यार
One enemy remaining.
ओके ये जाने था अरे अरे नाइस ट्राई ब्रो नाइस ट्राई यार नाइस वन
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
ये गन की नंबर कोई सा नहीं घूमते हैं
Reloading.
तब बम छ भाइ आयो भने खुट्नु छ भने अबे रेना किन गहबे डिफेन्डर हो यार आइ भाइ त्यसलाई हान
Spike down B.
स्ट्राइक पुरै हुन्छ अब
Healer down.
Last player
अबे
standing.
यार 65 भाई वोमेन लेफ्ट में
लेफ्ट में ए दिक्कत के हो माइनस माइनस हो त
Surrounded by Minha Familia. We won't lose.
गनै किन्न पाइए हैन अबे हामी अगाडि थियौं यार
My ultimate is not ready.
ये तोरीहरुले हो के उद्योग
र्याङ्क मात्रै भनिरहेछ यिनीहरु
हाम्रो जेटलाई हेर न कहाँ छ जेट अनि यो बम आफैको फेक्यो भाइ त्यो बम ल्याऊ केमा गयो जस्तो लाग्यो यसपालि तिम्रो यार
हैन यही छ
बम फेक त
For you.
बम छैन त
पछाडिबाट आइसक्यो अबे मिडमा कोही थिएन यसपालि ए यार दामी भाइ दामी हेर लेफ्टमै हेर लेफ्टमै नाइस ट्राई
Last player standing.
जेट आज के बाद कभी मत पड़ना चुके तुम मेरे गेम में गांडू फेरि म्याच भयो फेरि यत्रो दुई गेममा यति मेरो अघिल्लामा यस्तो 13-16 यार यो मारे नि हो क्या यार एकचोटि 7 र एसिस पनि छ यार कस्तो देख्ने हारे यार ल म खाना खाएर आउँछु है सरोज 9 बजे ह 9:30 बजेतिर आऊ न ठीक छ ल
अप्रोचमा फस्नु पर्यो टिम यहाँ हाई भोल्टेज फाइनली 3 पोइन्ट्स निकालेका छन् तीन म्याचमा 3 पोइन्ट्स एकको एभरेजमा चल्दैछ अब अपकमिङ म्याचेसहरूमा बेटर देखिएला टिमहरूले एक्सपेक्टेसन राख्नु बाहेक हामीसँग अप्सन रहेको छैन यो एकदमै खराब दिन आज कन्सिडर गर्ने छन् डिटिडीको लागि पनि एकै पोइन्ट मात्रै आएको देखिएको छ यो म्याचमा भने A1 TMT को लागि पनि कहानी जो ड्रप क्लासेस वाइज 12 नै हामी हेर्न खोज्दै त्यो टिमको लागि पनि एलिमिनेसन वाइजको कहानी एकै पोइन्ट मात्रै रहेको हामी देख्न सक्छौँ ओके ओभरअल स्ट्यान्डिङ आजको दिन सकिदासम्ममा म्याच काउन्ट वाइजमा कसैको लागि 4 कसैको लागि 3 तपाईले देख्नु भएको छ भने सरप्राइज हुनु पर्दैन हामी सबैलाई थाहा छ राउन्ड रोबिन मेथड चल्दैछ भोलिको दिनमा गइसक्दाखेरि अथवा यो एन्टायर क्वालिफायर्सको सेमी फाइनल भन्नुहुन्छ लिग स्टेज भन्नुहुन्छ जेको म्याचेस सकिसक्दाखेरि सबैलाई बराबरी पर्ने हो त्यही भएर तपाईको टिमले पनि इक्वल अमाउन्ट अफ म्याचेस खेलेको देख्न पाउनु हुनेछ 4 म्याच खेलेको मध्येमा दुईटा टिमले टेबलको फर्स्ट र सेकेन्ड स्पट समातेको देखियो भने तीन म्याच खेलेर दुईटा टिमहरू हामी त्यहाँ देख्न पाएका थियौँ सेकेन्ड पेज आइसक्दाखेरि टप 16 याद गर्नुपर्ने एउटा स्पट रहेको छ
या टप 16 टिम फाइनलमा जाने हुन् आजको पहिलो दिन सकिदासम्म टप 16 भन्दा बाहिर रहेका टिमहरू हुन त धेरै कहानी गर्न बाँकी नै रहेको छ म्याचेस टन्न बाँकी छ है भनेर हामी भन्दैछौँ केही टिमले 4 केही टिमले 3 म्याच खेलेका छन् 4 म्याच खेलेर पनि थर्ड पेजमा नआउनु सबैभन्दा चुनौती हो अथवा त्यो भयो भने त अलिक खराब नै हो भनेर मन्दीप अघि कुरा गर्दै थिए 4 म्याच खेलेर लास्ट पेजमा को आयो स्ट्रङ्गर स्पोर्ट्स एस अफ स्पेड A1 TMT टिम जसले आज 4 म्याच खेले खासै प्रेजेन्स भएन हाई भोल्टेजको लागि 3 म्याचमा 3 पोइन्ट मन्दीपले कहानी सुनाउँदै थिए लियोको लागि पनि खराब दिन थियो आज 3 म्याच 6 एलिमिनेसन सोचे जस्तो दिन गएन इभन डीका लागि पनि त्यो दिन गएन 3 म्याचमा 8 पोइन्ट उनीहरूको लागि भोलि धेरै एक्सपेक्टेसन हामी राख्नेछौँ यी टिमहरूबाट बट आज पहिलो दिन थियो नि त ठिक छ लबी कस्तो खेल्दैछ अल टुगेदर नयाँ लबी पनि बनिरहेको थियो इन वे हेर्ने हो भने बिकज कति टिमहरू अप्रोच के रहन्छ उनीहरूले कुन प्याटर्नले खेल्छन् होला कसरी खेल्छन् उनीहरू एग्रेसिभ वेमा जान्छन् अथवा सर्कल फोकस गर्छन् लबीले कसरी खेल्छ त्यो बुझ्नको लागि पनि आज केही टिमहरूलाई दिन लाग्यो भने केही टिमले एलिमिनेसनको साथमा डोमिनेट गर्ने प्रयास पनि गरे केही टिमले म्याचेस निकाले केही टिमको अप्रोच देख्न पाइन्छ म्यासिभली ठिक छ अहिलेको लागि स्लो मोडमै जाउँ अहिलेको लागि ओभरअल रूपमा आजको दिनलाई अथवा यो सुरुवातमा नै अगाडि जाउँ भनेर त्यो तरिकाले पनि देख्न पाइयो जस्तै F1कै कुरा गर्ने क्लासिक तरिकाले गयो बट गन गेम छ त्यो टिमसँग पनि टाइम लाग्ने छैन उनीहरूलाई पनि देखाउनको लागि बट यहाँ आजको दिन रमाइलो बित्यो आजको मजाको पनि बितेको थियो पहिलो दिन रहेको थियो यदि तपाईँले अहिलेसम्म हामीले सोसियल मिडियामा फलो गर्नु भएको छैन भने हाम्रो सोसियल ह्यान्डल्स केही रहेको छ त्यहाँ फलो गर्न पनि सक्नुहुनेछ आजको दिन एक्साइटिङ रहेको थियो नेपाली टिमहरूको मजेदार म्याचेसहरू हामीले देख्न पायौँ भोलिको दिन उत्तिकै इन्ट्रेस्टिङ रहनेछ भोलिको दिनमा फेरि पनि टिमहरूबाट त्यो राम्रो पर्फर्मेन्स हामी एक्सपेक्ट गर्नेछौँ र आशा गर्नेछौँ नेपाली टिम फेरि पनि अगाडि बढ्नेछ भनेर धन्यवाद दिन चाहन्छु तमाम दर्शकहरूलाई जो यदिन्जेल हाम्रो साथमा पनि रहिदिनु भयो भोलिको दिनको एक्साइटिङ 6 म्याचेस लिएर हामी फेरि पनि आउनेछौँ धन्यवाद दिन चाहन्छु हन्छ अनि मन्दीपलाई पनि हाम्रो वेट भोलि हुनेछ त्यति बेलसम्म तपाईँको बाँकी समय सोही होस् टेक केयर गुड नाइट शुभरात्रि
After a long slumber, he awakens once again, stripped of his most important memories. He no longer recalls who he is, where he comes from, or where his future lies. His only companion? A gun, shrouded in darkness. An unsettling feeling compels him to seek an escape. Many years later, he becomes a renowned shinobi, but in a bout of misfortune, he finds himself surrounded. He mused, is it finally coming to an end? Suddenly, a surge of shadow power engulfs his body. The memories he once lost came rushing back. Helpless as he loses his home in the midst of war. Betrayed as the very organization he trusted forsook him. Despair as he lay before the jaws of a ferocious beast. Loss as a close comrade falls before him. Every painful memory he once wished to forget has now become the wellspring of his strength. As everything draws to a close, he returns here once again. This time, will he choose to forget once more, or will he choose to embrace the power of the shadows?
Let's go boom.
Oh man, keep it.
Cypher here. Trip,
Okay,
he's tripped
flash.
it, he's tripped.
No.
Spike down A. Last player.
Where am I getting shot from? Where am I getting shot from?
Yo, they're gonna cut shame.
Wait, they're all here, what?
I'm amped.
Yeah,
Let's
bro,
go.
no, I'm
Got
telling
things
you.
to do.
They just stuck him, bro. I don't know how they just keep guessing, but
What the hell is this?
yeah, this gets cringe. This gets cringe.
Wild. Bro, I actually think that's cheating, I'm not even
Bye,
kidding.
sheriffs. We all fight mid. Fuck it. Bye, sheriffs.
It's not cheating, guys. I have it in my team like before 2 games.
Bro, move
That
your
was
mic
good
away.
games,
Move
like
your
it's
mic
fun.
away. Move your mic away from your
Why,
mouth.
why?
It's like, it's peaking.
It's together.
It's very loud.
Okay.
Reloading.
I'm not really aggressive in the main.
This is an FF, I promise you this is an FF angle.
Let's just hope they
I
get
don't think it's open.
Just flash it.
minus 55. He didn't hit one. Minus 55.
Oh yeah. Oh baby.
Two coming mid. Two coming mid.
Shadows traveling.
Okay, Cypher. He just knows. The same thing happened to me, by the way. He shot me for a smoke with no info.
Saw you, NT. Yeah, no.
He didn't though.
Here.
Right there. 30 seconds left.
Crazy Misi, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you.
Planted. Cover going.
Pick it.
Welcome Raiders, welcome.
Last player standing.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine.
Okay, you guys wanna play slow default maybe? Just play for picks. Make them guess.
I'd love to.
I'm a Ruby.
I would love to.
And maybe smoke top mid and just get some control on Koyat. Just start to play the rest of the game.
This is a nice spot. Camera taken out.
Spike down B.
Oh my god, this timing.
Last player standing.
I find them. I kill them.
I think this is an FF angle.
Just rush A. Let you just run it down every side. Just run it down.
That goes there.
I'm not kidding, I think they're just actually cheating. She shot me before I could even see her. It's not possible.
Reloading.
Erase their scar.
Surely no.
Shadows traveling.
Cage triggered.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Omen's one. I can't get a kill, man. This is insane. Check Discord.
And the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky
Wait, what? I have two. Oh my god, I hate YouTube so much. How do I stop that? Hold on, I'll have a look in a second. Upcoming stream. Look at this.
Let's see how it goes.
Delete forever. Sure. Thank you.
Somebody's there.
Merci beaucoup.
I've got your trail.
Oh my god.
It's on that.
Cage trigger.
Enemy spotted B.
He's on top of the box.
Two market.
Oh my god.
Last player standing.
I mean, like,
One of my cameras is broken.
what?
Okay, it's fine. This goes here.
It's gonna open too.
I don't
think they're sniping.
हेलो खेलोगे नहीं क्या भाई खेलूंगा भाई खाना खाने के बाद खेलूंगा अभी खाना खा रहा हूँ खाना खाने के बाद खेलूंगा अभी ये खेलता हुआ देखूंगा ये डॉगी खेल रहा है oh yeah
You're the first I have a gun.
Wait,
so is that just easy to do?
Cage trigger.
कस्तो हो ब्रा ए म भनेर पानी हाल्यो तन बताउन कति टाढो लिएर आएर झ्याप्दु हाल्यो के
Cage trigger.
अनि पनि एक गिलास पानी हाल्दा यति आधी गिलास पानी हाल्यो
I just can't get a kill, man. I just can't get a kill.
CT, one CT.
हेर साउन्डलाई पुग्दैन भन्ने
One enemy remaining.
Okay, we won a round, I think.
भनिराखेको बेला
गेम यदि हेर्नुहुन्छ भने म्याट्रिक्सको त्यो एउटा प्लेयर त्यहाँ होल्ड गरेको त्यही नै छ कान्सा गइसके नजिकै शटगन खाने हुन् कि भन्ने डर अब थाहा पाए अब पके पनि थाहा पाए होला मुभमेन्ट सँगसँगै कभर प्रोभाइड गर्न उता प्लेयर
भने चाहिँ यार स्पिरिट त्यो अलिकति एक गिलास पानी हालेर
रोकिएको छ त्यहाँ रेक्स यो प्लेयर याद गर्नु होला
पानी त्यो पाकाउन त हालेको थोरै धेरै हालेपछि उम्लिन्छ भनेर पकाउँदा कुकरबाट
अर्को एउटा एमबीपी प्लेयर
कुकरमा भर्दा उम्लिन्छ सुरुमै भर्ने नि
शटगन लिएर फिनिश
पुरै ग्यास गरी उम्लिन्छ गरे
दुईटा नेपाली टिमको
पुरको बल स्टार्ट नहुँदै अहिले मस्त पकाउँछ कति आतुर भयो फोन हेर्न आतुर हुने
दुईटा अन्डरडग टिम
यसले कुकर उम्लिन सोचिरहेको होला सबैले फन्दै त उम्लिन्छ कि नै
सर्किटको एन्ट्रीको दिइरहेका थिए बट त्यो बीचमा रम्स यहाँ फिनिश भयो म्याट्रिक्स पनि फिनिश भयो कर्माले स्टार्ट गर्ने हो र भनेको कर्माको युरिगालाई
लाइक यस्तो रुप अमेर गराउने हो अन्डा ठिक्क पार्दिएको भात लिएर तल अनि अन्डा ठिक्क पार्दै गरेको भात ल्याएर झाइब खोलेर हेन्ची भइहाल्छ
स्पाइक अगाडि गएको कल पक्कै पनि रेक्सले दिएका हुनन्
पकाएर राखेर गरे नि जरले बगायो
सिमीलाई ट्रेड गरियो फेरि त्यो मुकेशलाई ट्रेड गरियो राइट आफ्टर इग्नियसको एचपी कम रहेको छ आइसकेको छ
खान्न मैले म खान्न के म खान्न
क्लच गरेर बचाएका छन् बट यो पारी गर्न सफल रहेछ
हाल्दैन भयो
अनि के अन्त्य भयो यो म्याचको गजबको के अन्त्य भयो यहाँ भर्खर के भयो एक-एकको ट्रेड थियो रेस्ले गरे जस्तै बिलायो एक मुक्का तेरो एक मुक्का मेरो लास्टमा कर्माको टिम इनिशियल ब्लोजले निकालेको थियो उनीहरू म्याच निकालेर लान सफल रहेको छ राम्रो सुरुवात कन्फिडेन्स बुस्टर सुरुवात कर्माको टिमको लागि एन्ड इभन E51 पनि सोच्नेछ अलमोस्ट निकालिदिएको थियो हामीले म्याच भनेर केही पोइन्ट्स त उनीहरूको लागि पनि आयो खासै वरिड छ जस्तो उनीहरू मलाई लाग्दैन ठिक छ केही टिमहरूले जसो तसो सुरुवात राम्रै गरायो भनौँ नेपाली टिम्सको कुरा गर्ने भने यो म्याचमा
तिमी हाल्नु नै बाद
Yeah,
बाहिर
start त्यो खालको त भएको थिएन हाम्रो लागि
बर्खा राखे बाहिर राख्नु
लुज गर्नुपर्ने सिचुएसनमा पुगेको थियो एओएस छिटै खेलाउनु पर्यो उनीहरूको पनि एलिमिनेसन धेरै आएन र एएसटी को लागि पनि घरभन्दा धेरै टाढाको सर्कल त थिएन बट उनीहरूले पनि सोच्दैछन् यहाँ मिस भयो म्याच काउन्ट गराउनु पर्ने म्याच थियो भनेर
राखेको गएर फोर पर्न सक्छ
दुईटा टिम जसको बारेमा बिचमा हामीले धेरै कुरा गऱ्यौँ जब अफिसियली म्याच सुरु भइरहेको थियो त्योभन्दा अगाडि पनि धेरै टाइमसम्म उनीहरूको बारेमा कुरा पनि भयो कस्तो खेल्छन् यो टिमले भनेर हामीले एक्सपेक्ट पनि लगायौँ एक्सपेक्टेसनको पनि कुरा गऱ्यौँ यो टिमहरूसँग पोटेन्सियल छ भनेर उनीहरूको सम्भावित रिजल्ट बारे पनि धेरै कुरा गऱ्यौँ होला अनि कर्माको टिमले 15 पोइन्टरको साथमा स्टार्ट गरेको छ एलिमिनेसन वाइज धेरै युज त रहेको थिएन लेट स्टेजमा मात्र फाइटमा उनीहरू आएका थिए जुनमा रोटेसन राम्रो म्यानेज गरियो जुनको इन्ट्री राम्रो बनाइयो प्लेयर लुज गर्नु परेन बिचमा अन्तिममा जुन नम्बर बाँकी रहेको थियो त्यसको फाइदा पनि उठ्यो 4v4 को ब्याटलमा एक को ट्रेड हुन्छ
अवस्थामा उनीहरू सुरुवात गर्दै थियो म्याच अघिल्लो म्याचबाट 8 किल चिकन्ने र मैले बताएँ पनि साथीहरू 5 देखाए पनि 8 थियो त्यो अपडेट भइसकेको छ भनेर उता स्पाइक लास्ट म्याच टप 4 मा आइसके सर्भाइभल पोइन्ट त आफ्नो टिमको लागि निकाल्दिए उनले दुई म्याचमा निकाल्नु पर्ने पोइन्ट त जतातता बनाइदिए जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई यता A51 अघिल्लो म्याचमा सेकेन्ड पोजिसन निकालेको थियो यो म्याचमा पनि टप 3 को लागि त लड्ने ढुक्क देखिन्छ एज नम्बर उनीहरूले बचाएर राखेको छ एनबी को टिम अघिल्लो म्याचमा एभरेज होल्ड गर्न सकेको थिएन बट 6-7 पोइन्ट्स पक्कै पनि राम्रो पोइन्ट छ भन्ने उनीहरूको लागि बाटो बनेको थियो यता रम्स डाउन छन् रम्स त्यही प्लेयर जसले टिटीको एगेन्स्टमा एलिमिनेसन निकालेका थिए बट यहाँ कान्सा डाउन भए सायद रिभाइभ गर्न त्यही कन्टेनर भित्र भर्खर पुगेका थिए उनी डाउन भए सँगसँगै कहानी बिग्रियो नेडेको छ वुफिजको साइडबाट च्यापिएको छ पुरै एनबी को टिमलाई त एकै ठाउँमा मलो टप आउँछ यता स्लेयरको A51 का मल्टिपल प्लेयरलाई उनले फिनिश गर्छन् नेड आउँछ जियोको अनि एनबी को टिम त लबी छाडेर बाहिर निस्क्यो अघिल्लो म्याचमा मैले भनेको एसटीले सुनेछ कि क्या हो स्टार्ट राम्रो गर्नुपर्छ इनिशियल खराब म्याचेस अनि कम ब्याकले मान्दैन त्यसले तपाईलाई देला टप 2 3 बट च्याम्पियन बनाउँदैन भनेर अघिल्लो म्याचको भरपाई एसटी रेडी भइसकेको छ टप 3 मा गेम कन्भर्टेड एन्ड देन सबसे गुड न्यूज ऑल नेपाली टिम स्लेयर उडी उडी गए बसाए उनले इन्कसको पनि शट रहेछ स्लेयर उडी उडी गएका थिए सिंगम भन्दै कर्मा 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 7 पोइन्ट 0 मा निस्किन्छ कि टिम भनेको 7 पोइन्ट लिएर गए मिनिमम उनीहरूले यो म्याचबाट एएसटी ले बनाइसकेको छ आफ्नो लागि गेम
एएसटी को टिम टिकटिङको लागि रेडी त रहेका थिए जायको करिडोरको एक्स्ट्रा एलिमिनेसन पोइन्टको लागि प्रयास भरपुर गरिँदै त थियो बट जे आए खुसी रहनेछ टिम पक्कै पनि अघिल्लो म्याच पनि राम्रो थियो म्याचमा त्यो कन्सिस्टेन्सी नदेखाए पनि जति पोइन्ट चाहिन्छ हामीबाट उसको आँकडा भने चाहिँ टच गरेको छ टिमले त्यो भइसक्दाखेरि तपाईँको टिम फाइनलसम्मको यात्राको लागि रेडी हुँदैछ हरेक म्याच पछि भन्दै बुझ्न भने चाहिँ सकिन्छ यहाँ गेम निकाल्ने छ ट्राइमेरो मेसीको टिम अघिल्लो म्याच खराब तर दोस्रो म्याचमा आइसक्दाखेरि गन पनि देखायो एलिमिनेसन वाइजको अप्रोच उनीहरूको सही रहेको थियो अनि जुन एरिया सेलेक्सनको कुरा रहेको थियो अन्तिम सर्कल फर्मेसनमा अन्तिम जुन कुरा भन्नुभएको थियो त्यही कुरा फलो गर्यो अनि त्यसको रिजल्ट पनि यहाँ दिएको देख्न सकिन्छ ओभरअल ऱ्याङ्किङमा उनीहरूको पोजिसन वाइजको कहानी #2 रहनेछ अगाडि बढ्नकै टिमलाई भने चाहिँ हामी देख्न पाउनेछौँ बट यो म्याच फेरि पनि नेपाली टिमको तर्फबाट गेम निकालेर देखाइएको छ यहाँबाट नै यदि नेपाली टिमहरूको काउन्ट बढ्दो रूपमा अगाडि फाइनलसम्मको स्टेज पुग्न सक्छन् क्वालिफायर्सको भने त्यहाँ गइसक्दाखेरि हाम्रो लागि अझै मल्टिपल चान्सेसहरू भने चाहिँ बढ्ने हो यही खालको गेम प्लेको एक्सपेक्टेसन अडियन्सहरूको तर्फबाट भने चाहिँ राखिएको छ इनफ्याक्ट हामी सबै पनि एकदमै पीर गुनासोमा पनि रहेका थियौँ कि कस्तो खेल्नेछ टिमले भनेर मैले त 2 म्याचमा त त्यो सेटिस्फाई हुने खालको गेम भने चाहिँ देख्न पाइराखेको छु क्या गजबको रहेको थियो एनबीको अगाडि स्पट गरेका थिए त्यो प्लेयरलाई मिस गरे एनटीजी के गरियो यहाँ टिटीको मिठो डिफेन्स 5 एलिमिनेसन पोइन्ट कहाँबाट रक्टिङ गरेको बारेमा आइडिया रहेको छैन मेबी डोमेनको तर्फबाट यस डोमेनले डाउन निकालेका रहेछन् डोमेन अन्तिम प्लेयर हुन् अब डोमेनलाई डाउन निकाल्नु पर्ने च्यालेन्ज टिम टिटुकेको लागि
जोन छैन अगाडिपट्टि बढ्नु नै छ डोमेन त्यो एकजना प्लेयर बन्न सक्छ जसले टिटुकेलाई धेरै गाह्रो पर्नेछन् उता 7-7 को टिम सिलसँगको ब्याटलमा कपाल अफ प्लेयर दुवै साइडमा नक डीएक्सटी ले पनि इन्ट्री देखाउँदैछ स्कुबीलाई डाउन गरियो तामाङले माइटीलाई नक निकालेका रहेछन् डीएक्सटी को एगेन्स्ट
7 को ओपनबाट मुभ गर्ने प्रयास गर्दै थिए एनजी उनलाई टेक डाउन गरिएको छ सिल्का प्लेयर फिनिश हुँदैछन् एलिमिनेसन 7-7 का लागि आएको छ यता टीएक्सटी 6 एलिमिनेसन लिएर घुमिरहेको छ बाइ द मिन टाइम सिल निक्लियो 5 एलिमिनेसन लिएर टप 3 टिममा म्याच कन्भर्ट हुन्छ रिक जान्छन् डीबीएस बजाउँछन् डोमेनलाई फिनिश गरिएको छ 3 टिममा म्याच कन्भर्ट भयो अब अल अफ अ सडन 10 जना प्लेयर सर्भाइभ गर्दै 7-7 का लागि एक्जिलाई बचाउन सकिन्छ र
Tuh, kita kan kalau dulu nggak dah, kita kalau dulu.
he's set his own set ways. He's gonna be on that lurker role. He's gonna be an anchor. So he's gonna have a very specific place to fill, and it doesn't really matter much for the IGL. But I think the IGL, what is very important for Team Liquid now is when we're gonna have less unpredictable, let's say, situations happening for the team. We have seen Redgar do a lot of crazy stuff, Angel-like stuff, right? And then we have seen also
Pressure's no longer in the map, but we won't see it again.
But Yumpy was the second player that was doing the same kind of behavior, right? Now Liquid, I'm very interested to see if the Liquid is now more solid when it comes to the way they're gonna play the game.
I don't know. Like, I think that Nats is the kind of player that I agree with you. It doesn't matter what kind of IGL you give him. Of course, there's going to be something that is going to be different, but he will be able to take it because he seems like the kind of person that we're like, oh, it's okay, I'll do it. Yeah, it's fine. You wanna? Yeah, I'll do it. You wanna go walk 10 miles? I'll just walk them. I'm already on my way.
Definitely why it took him 3 years to play Killjoy. Yeah, for sure. When everyone else was playing Killjoy.
Just remember, when you always judge Nat's performance is also through the lenses of how efficient the team is when they're doing their job. On attack, Nats has his task. When the team is doing pressure, if that pressure will fail, Nats can't do his job. So there's a lot of stuff that needs to happen for Nats to perform on the attack role, for example.
I think that looking at it from the outside, you can understand that, you know, both teams made 3 changes in the lineup. So, of course, they're coming for a very different situation. Koi's last year was not the best. Everybody saw them struggle and, like, literally fall apart. For Liquid, this is about becoming even better. So we can talk about the pressure of Shadow in a new team, IGLing with rookies and, you know, trying to defy the expectations of what Koi can expect from them. But for Liquid and for Enzo, for example, going back onto an international stage and actually prove that he's actually worth of that tier 1.
I will say though, despite the results Koi got last year, I do feel like Shados was still that shining star. Shados was consistent. He was doing his job.
You're just a Gambit fan.
Yeah, but he was good. He was good. I think people forget. They look at results. Koi, they're not winning, but there's a reason why Shados
the results
stayed.
that matter, because Shados if you dive into like the deep on the stats and how he was doing in aim duels and rifle versus rifles, Shados was always on top, even if Koi were losing.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So even I feel like we put a lot of pressure on the IGL and the coach, so on. But Lothar, Shados, he was managing to do it last year. They didn't get the result, but his performance was at least good enough. They just have to kind of translate that into results this time around.
Well, as you know, the game revolves around shooting people anyway, and I feel like Shados is one of those, I think, very important players for the team to perform well. He was even performing on Sage if I remember correctly last year. He had those maps on Ascent.
Tired of losing your money on failed challenge accounts? It's time to fine-tune your strategy.
कुछ भी कर ले 1v4 निकालना पड़ेगा स्नाइपर गॉड को 1v4 निकालना पड़ेगा बेहतरीन शॉट पहाड़ी अकेला लेकिन हार मानने को नहीं तैयार भाई एक बार फिर से 150 ओ इस बार नेड और बहुत ही सटीक नेड EXP 4-2 the 4
the 2023 EMEA champions versus Koi, who are definitely on a redemption arc. But we have seen upsets already so far this year, so I wouldn't be surprised if we see potentially another one. Who knows?
Yeah, exactly. And we can understand if the teams are very, very nervous to take the stage on today. But remember, just for this tournament, everything matters double.
There's a lot of pressure on performance for both of the teams. Actually, every single team might decide the tone of the entire match. We've seen in the past teams like Navi, even if they fail at the first map, they have a way of bouncing back. But those teams, we don't know yet.
Oh, we get Icebox! Holy moly. I am so happy we get Icebox on map 1. Buying for map 2, but also Shadows Reina. It might be a thing.
No,
I might have manifested it right off the bat.
I mean, if we were talking about the roles and making things more consistent for Movistar Koi this year, maybe Shadows and Reina is not part of the plan, or maybe that's exactly what it is.
Bar said not boring. He didn't say good. He said not boring.
Maybe he did it after map veto.
I was never bored when watching Koi because I was always looking to his coach cam, you know? So that's one thing. But Icebox, remember, this map is actually a little bit changed.
Yes.
And the mid control is a little bit easier, I would say, for the defenders because that window in the kitchen.
Found the window?
Yeah, I find it actually easier for the defenders because you can see now if someone is lurking through kitchen. So even though there's a potential new angle for the attackers to kill someone on boiler, you need a little bit more understanding of how to control that space. So double controllers is even more needed for Icebox than in the past. And I know you were trolling with the Reina, but I legit think there's no space for a second duelist.
I mean, on the other side of it as well, let's not forget Liquid. The last time we saw them play Icebox, they were kind of running the harbor with the sky as well. They wanted to cook a little bit here and there. What do you guys? How do you guys feel about that?
I mean, many things can be different. I want to think that they have something, different prepared. I want to address the subject of the Sage. We've seen all over the world, we barely see Sage on Icebox anymore. And there are many, many ways to, change the meta in that way. You can put Fade, Harbor. We have seen so many things around Americas and Pacific that I'm really, really looking forward to see the first Icebox here in EMEA.
Well, you just
what do you
feel,
like?
Yeah, I love the Brimstone Viper that we have seen in Americas as well.
That used to play that.
Yeah, I mean, it's nothing new when you think about it. Just many teams are not brave enough to try new stuff because they always resort to the true and tested, right? That's why Sage was for such a long time a meta game on this map, and that's why Reina was for 6 months played in the beginning of Icebox because people didn't want to try new stuff.
So pissed.
Yeah, I was like. For Sage, you have many options. You can play Gecko. You can play Haba, as you mentioned, Kakuka, because the Cove helps
I love
with
the
the
KO
plant.
personally.
KO is fantastic because it turns off the Viper.
You love the
I love the KO.
Like there's so many things that you need to fill for this map because you would love actually to have 6 agents just to cover everything that is needed, but you only have 5.
Yeah, I will also say, just looking ahead as well, we got Bind coming after this. I'm a little bit surprised too because Liquid traditionally on Bind, it's been pretty inconsistent for them. It was a period where we couldn't kind of figure out what they wanted to do on
I
it,
have
right?
nightmares from Yumpy playing Jet on that map. Nightmares.
Yeah, I mean...
I think many players have nightmares with Yumpy.
It does feel like, of course, New Year, teams could definitely come out with a new map pool here. It's also great to see Enzo Mystic
did
back
I
on
see
stage.
Chamber there?
It's been such a long time. I need production to stop spoiling the agent select for us and looking at their screens because I want us to... I mean, they could be hovering, right? You're getting baited over here.
I might get baited, but I will repeat something that I said to Mitch and Tom when we were eating dinner. So I think if a team wants to play Chamber, they need to play him already because the buff that is coming in the next patch is not a reason to start playing him already. It's like, to start playing him when the patch happens. You need to find a reason to play Chamber in your meta game right now, and then he just gets it slightly better. And I feel like on Icebox, because of the now Ultra being in the game, and it should be used more than we see it being used. Yes, you have like this possible metagame economy of Chamber just going Headhunter, Outlaw, Operator, Ultimate, and you just have a full rotation back
Have
if
you run
needed.
the numbers?
Yes, it's all possible. It all depends on the economy, but Chamber might single-handedly just make your team work with additional weapons every single time on defense, and that puts a huge problem for the opponents, because on defense, when you have operators or snipers every round, you can't play half shield. It's really problematic to solve, you know, specific on this map when there's so much open space.
Yeah, I think that I want to see the teams trying out something different. Could be like the moment to do it, as I'm saying, across the regions is exactly what is happening. The Harbor, the Reina, I'm sorry, the Gecko, even the Chamber. If you have something to test, and if you have been cooking up something in the agent kitchen, I would say that this is the moment.
I mean, all I'm going to say is I'm going to quote one of the greatest IGLs of our time, and maybe of all time. Steel, who cares? It's about the vibes. It's the vibes. You know, if you can make the Reina work with the right vibes, if you can make the Harbor work, well,
He's shaking his head right
at this
now.
point, I feel like the Harbor could work, but let's take a look at Agent Select and see what the vibes are going to be. And
yes,
we're going to get Yoru and Viper Harbor too.
Yeah, I really like the composition from Koi. The Yoru has a lot of potential rotations on attack to backstab the opponents. You can still do the Snowman TP, but it's something that is known, but you can condition your opponents to hold that. Now, on the other side of Liquid, I don't think there's anything surprising here. Nope. Apart from the Sage, I'm actually surprised to see Sage.
Yeah, a bit boring, no?
Yeah.
It's like 2023, come on.
I think Liquid, they should have the answers here. They should expect a composition like this. No. I think they should be able to handle this.
This is what you're looking with. This is the disruption, right? The initiating power that Yoru brings into your team when you combine it with that double control. I think that it could have a lot of edge. And this composition that Liquid is running is why you choose to disrupt the metagame.
And what is very important for me to see here is the Harbor pick, though. Like the Harbor, it should probably be used to control mid instead of the Viper Orb, because the Viper Orb delivers so much value to be used on site instead. Like covering Raptors on A side is incredibly disruptive to the defense, and having the ability to now use the Cascade to early control mid and then use the wave to actually cover Boiler, so then the window in kitchen is not being visible, that puts a big dent in the potential utility for the Killjoy, right? Because she's gonna use the turret probably on Boiler because of that. Now Shadow playing on that Sova has also a macro objective with the shock darts to destroy the utility in kitchen if there's an Arbor bot there as well. We've seen in the past teams use a lineup from spawn on the attack that breaks kitchen stuff, right? And that's something that probably will be important, because the defense is going to be very efficient right now if that utility will not be destroyed.
I think that especially if we look at it right now, Movistar Co is going to be starting on the attack, and I think they need that kind of strength. You know, you're coming in with the rookies, and the other team you have very experienced players. You need to have that kind of edge that gives you the kind of trust that everybody needs to see in you as well to be able to win this map.
Yeah, and I also I think it's a nice map for Kiko to start off until the Jet is very important. Here you can also it's also easy for you to build up momentum on a map like Icebox. So for a player like Kiko, who's never been on a stage this big before, Lothar, I'm definitely expecting him to do well, and I think he has all the tools to.
Well, he's also known for his sniping skills, and that is the map where you want to snipe so much, right? So the only problem is he's gonna be playing against double controller, which Vision denies a lot of the angles, right? And the Yoru, right? Remember, the reason to play Harbor and Viper together and with Sky is because you just control the flashes to go through the walls. Yoru is also very simple to combo that with when it comes to the potential smokes and the potential walls and so on. And the ultimate from Yoru single-handedly counters any single sniper, because you not only get their position, you can always flash them off in a specific angle.
Well, I can't wait. Baba promised us an interesting game, and I'm expecting it. So it's time to throw this over to your casters. It's Pavlos and Ash. Go Ash.
It's time to get this show on the road, because it is a story of former teammates, right? But now reuniting on opposing sides of the fray. Reigning champs versus bottom two finishers in the last season of EMEA. We're talking about two completely different sets of expectation, but it's completely bound to be a banger in this first match of their own in this season.
It absolutely is. I cannot wait to see what both these teams have in store. Very different looks here with Team Liquid, looking very standard in their composition, but Movistar Koi, the ones that we're looking to with the innovation. And now into this round, initial contact here up towards B main.
Very aggressive at the start, and it seems like Kiko's going on for a little bit of a war. Koi expecting it with so many players hiding in wait. And it's going to be Team Liquid, surprisingly enough, getting the better end of that trade. 2v5, but it's the two that come out on top, and they've got reinforcements on the back end. So it's Starkso all to himself. Not for long, he's got 20 points of health. Tries to run it off, but goes for another go, because why not?
I mean, there's not much you can do here.
No, there isn't. Mystic finds a final shot as Team Liquid with first blood in this map.
Man, you see that very standard Viper's wall going down towards B main there, and in that situation, you saw so much patience out of Koi waiting for that push, but the wall up actually favored Team Liquid there in how they were able to isolate those fights, and Garage wasn't able to swing and actually help their team in that situation. Not expecting Team Liquid to be so aggressive in the initial pistol.
Yeah, and it will set them up nicely for the second round. Obviously, Koi jumping into the pistols. We've seen a lot of upsets on Thrifty so far this game, this tournament, not this game, excuse me, getting ahead of myself. One round in. But yes, I wonder if that will be the case. Of course, Team Liquid, a lot of expectations behind them, a lot to big shoes to fill, right? Winning the EMEA last season, they're the reigning champs. But Koi, on the other hand, you know, haven't really had the best of performances. They had a completely restructuring. The only players they've kept were the two champions, right, on their side. So it's interesting how they'll be entering into this one.
I mean, it was a similar story for Karma and Core yesterday. I think he gave them that ability to play a little bit more loose, not having those expectations, and see what I'm looking to see here from Koi. Curious that we saw that Harbor Wall actually used initially over towards that B side. You look and see the barrier orb already poised and ready here for Mystic. There's pistols on the side of Koi, so this could be completely shut down here on this attack.
Ooh, Kiko has been heard, so they are wary of his position. You can see Starkso's gone for a little bit of a journey himself over to this B site. Potential flank because the spike is kept to the right-hand side. 4 players of Koi looking to jump in, and there's only one defending it. Mystic's definitely giving the call over. Recon spotting him. Oh, only good for nothing, actually. It's Kiko to find the shot for Team Liquid here. And it's a disadvantage for Team Liquid.
I mean, look at how much attention Starkso was able to keep towards that B site.
Yampi's aware of the flank, though. Starkso is dead, and Team Liquid still in the front seat.
May not expect another one close. The Nanoswarm says differently, though.
Oh, he's still wary of it, but the Bulldog will be superior. Oh, Shadow nearby, keeping the chances close here for Koi. Grabinho's close by. That's the player you need to look out for here, and Enzo's got no idea. He thinks everyone's so far away, but a Shadow that deals with him. So Grabinho's still in a secret position. Nats has got no clue where his opposing Viper is. And Grabinho's going to catch him off guard. Koi, win off, a Thrifty.
What a way to turn it around there. The positioning king here for Koi. 1-1 now. Economy for Team Liquid in the tank. Forced onto an eco. Sheriffs mostly across the board. Some ghosts coming up here as well. There is potential, though, to see Kiko try and cycle up the Blade Storm into this round. Only 3 away, but these orbs do very much so favor the attackers.
Oh, for sure. That's exactly what Koi wanted, you know. Lose a pistol, you're expected to lose the second round as well, but jump up and, you know, deliver with the pistol is exactly what you need to get things rock and rolling. Team Liquid, on the other hand, have to be brought to a standstill. Enzo, vulnerable by the snake bite, will just get finished off by the shock dart.
Peculiar commitment there. I feel like that's a very standard combination that we see coming out from the snake bite and that shock like you had mentioned. So surprising to try and actually stick it. And now, got to switch over completely towards B. Knowing that they have the weapons advantage here on Koi, they're looking to fight more for these long angles.
Yeah, I love how Koi are playing this. Careful, cautious. Never underestimate Team Liquid and such positions. I mean, Koi got underestimated the previous round, and they showed us how they did it.
Look at the stack, though, Team Liquid. 3 players already here.
Best case scenario, really, for Team Liquid here. They need to get a pick to even be considered in the conversation. Come on, into the open. He's got clear line of sight, and that will get traded naturally. Team Liquid only remain with the hopes of Kiko. Sheriff in hand, we'll try and find some magic, but this round is pretty much written. 2 for Koi, Team Liquid with 1, and waiting on for the next one. It's a matter of finding damage, getting those blades in quicker.
Spike planted.
I mean, Koi, you're looking to hold everything together. It's just a single swing here from Starkzo, though, to seal the deal. But everything as expected here into round number 3. Looking into the next, though, is where things get interesting. Operator finally in the hands of Kiko. Lothar was talking about this on the desk.
Yeah, and I love the fact that it was Enzo trying to get ults into his ultimate, and it's Shadow, the opposing opposing Sova, and his ex-teammate having the Hunter's Fury first.
It is what it is. Opportunity there to save that into the post plan. Also nice, though, for zoning, especially towards that A site. Just completely clear out the left side of Maze if they do opt for a quick hit towards A. Operator over towards B, not going to find too much value here into the early round.
Kiko would have loved that they ran to his direction, but not going to be the case. Koi instead seem to be fancying this A site. There might be a rotation further on, but no impact so far. Team Liquid holding back. No scouting required. Recon not even used by Enzo.
Just very slow, very patient. Spike leaning towards this B side. Kiko so careful to duck from that dart. And I really like the cascade that comes up here. Puts so much pressure towards B main. Team Liquid have no idea if someone's scaled up, just waiting towards green for a timing on that lurk.
Team Liquid ready to bounce, though. You can see how centered are in the map, right? So wherever the hit does come through, potential quick rotations.
Everyone regrouped towards this A site. With silence across the map, Team Liquid, they've also looked to lean this way. You already see Poison ready with that snake bite as well. And off the tag, going for a Hunter's Fury, not to find anything, though.
It does open up the map, though, and this team will definitely try and take use of it to take as much space as possible, get the spike down. But Team Liquid, as noted, are really close to contest this. 3 nearby, and Kiko already on the case with the spike only just being planted.
Oh, near miss with that as well, with those Molly lineups. Another ping with the recon. The operator for Kiko, first blood into the round.
No command is available from Shadows already, so 2 ultimates being so strong here for Koi is going to change the entire round. But Team Liquid's got a choice. Do they go aggressive to try and deal with it or hold it back? It's going to buy a lot of time. It seems Yampy is going to go right in for the fight, but he's being dealt with by 2 players right in front of him. Oh, this is difficult. Koi've got commanding control of the site, even though they're trailing in numbers. Team Liquid got to get in here quickly. Kiko, operator's shot. It's not good enough, though, because there's not enough space garnered. Grabinho to the back end. Still has a snake bite. No, he doesn't. He's been walled off. And Shadow nearby uses a classic. Diffuse halfway. Shadow, is he going to do it against his former teammate? Shadow nearby, but it's Kiko to find the shot. Round goes to Koi. What an explosive round for them to win.
Absolutely insane. Pistols in that situation. The shorty has to come out on top in that close quartered fight, but right down to the wire. It was a great stall coming out from the Nano Swarm, from Shadows. When the barrier orb went up, just denying that initial stick to half that it could have granted that round towards Team Liquid, but now heading into the next, Kiko going to be the only thing we're looking towards. Op in hand, as well as the Blade Storm, but the rest of the team lacking behind.
Yeah, it's really going to have to be just the operator here for Team Liquid. And it kind of starts begging the question here, who was the superior player in Apex, right? And Shadow coming out really strong on this map already. What a brilliant start. Quite the statement, right?
Little jiggles towards mid here. They're just chilling in spawn, waiting, seeing if Team Liquid are going to bite on any sort of aggression. Just for that information, knowing it's an eco round, looking for a little bit more space. Again, very diligent, always with that owl drone to clear out. Nice barrier orb towards mid, though. Grants a little bit more safety for Team Liquid to stack towards these sites.
Yeah, you've got to give it to Koi here for being able to use, manage their ultimates so far. Starkzo only 1 away from him getting his own. Harbor ult really good for those retakes and holding on those sites as well. Snake could be impactful here, but what weapon do you really have to expose? Or Yampy nearby already dealt with, so it's looking a little bit rough.
Spike planted.
A very conservative plant spot here for Koi, though. Despite their weapons advantage, not expecting Mystic on the upper angle.
No, could be saving grace, perhaps. Still a long way to go. 1 pick is in the right direction. Shadows been a rampage for a while. It's time to shut him down. Starkzo nearby, though, is going to be quite a menace. And he hasn't yet been cleared. Actually, scratch that. Nats has done a lot. And Grubinho's always being a thorn to their feet.
No.
Close to the action. Shorty, Kiko closes up the angle. Enzo would have loved to pick there. It's a damaging round for Koi, but one they pick up nonetheless.
Koi looking really comfortable thus far on Icebox. Of course, it's been a bit of back and forth with that economy, though, for Team Liquid. Still, only the 1 true buy round that they were able to find was the last one. However, we're cycling up to some ultimates now. I'm looking over towards Koi. You've got the Dimensional Drift on top of that Harbor ultimate here for that execution towards site. This could be an opportunity for Koi to kick up the speed here on the attack. They've been playing very conservative, very slow into the early round. They could take Team Liquid off guard by a high-octane play.
Yeah, this is clear EMEA gameplay right here. Just hold it back, let Team Liquid react, sort of try and play around it. Let them use out all that utility.
Right here.
And make sure you've got the facilities to take up a site take cleanly. But now they are fancying this B site, 2 players to hold, and it seems Enzo is approaching for reinforcements. Odin in hand, such a weapon. Everybody remembers Enzo on.
No better duo.
Who's next?
When it comes to the Odin and the Sova. But Dimensional Drift now out here. Camo looking to scout, picking out some of these enemies, and here comes that Harbor's ultimate that we're expecting.
Whoa, Camo! In his face! A dry peek, why not? And flash behind, just to entertain the idea that he's behind them. Brilliantly done, and just like that, he opens up the site. Exactly how he would like. And now Koi, clear example of how you take over. It's 4v3, Team Liquid needs something, and they need it quick.
Gorgeous combination now into the post plant, though. Giving up so much site space. Yellow, though, still in the hands of Koi.
Oh, but it seems like Koi's still winning out on these strays, and they can afford to do so. Superior numbers, Kiko. What can you do here? You've got some time to work with, but there's only Shadow left, and he's got the Hunter's Fury. Oh, Kiko, you tried it. But it's not going to be enough. Shadow's just playing with him, toying with him. One more short to be delivered. Kiko's got enough health. Shadow, is he too far away here?
No way, he gets off here.
Recon going inwards. Oh, he spots out Kiko. Kiko wins it. Does he have enough time on the spike again? He might barely have it. And I think he does. Team Liquid finally get a second round on the board.
A Red Bull clutch at that here for Team Liquid. I thought things got dicey there. Kiko getting off the spike. It was right down to the wire. Had he pushed any further towards B main, a different story. But now looking to carry this momentum forward. It was an expensive round there for Koi with the use of the Reckoning, with the use of the Dimensional Drift. And a lot of these rounds have come down to just Kiko in like a 1v2. And despite Koi winning them out previously, it has also meant that they haven't been able to build up that economy.
It feels like it's always Shadow and Kiko, right?
Yeah.
It's always those two. But finally, Team Liquid have got something going their way. Finally, they can get things rolling in their favor. And for now, you can see Team Liquid a little bit more aggressive on this A site. Enzo fancying a little bit of further cross movement, but no drops back. You could say the same on that B side, right? How far up Kiko is pushed up. He's got the assistance of Mystic as well.
First time we're also seeing Team Liquid actually denying that B main space right off the gate. But again, this gives so much information. They're looking to deny so much space over towards Koi, and that extra reassurance if Team Liquid, Kiko, and Mystic get caught out here on that aggressive positioning. They have the barrier behind them. That gives that signal to the remainder of the team if things go awry.
Well, the A-site hit has taken place. Nats holding back. He's got a Viper's Pit of his own. He could do quite a bit.
Spike planted.
Gravino spotted down low. And Team Liquid want to deal with it before they execute site retake. It's a trade, but Resurrection being available brings Team Liquid back on top. Starkso makes sure Kiko is not going to stay alive, and Koi remain with numbers advantage. In the Viper's Pit they go, though. This is where it all gets nitty-gritty. All gets all a bit too uncomfortable. Starkso slowly replenishing, well knowing where the spike is. Spray's coming across it all. A little bit too confusing. Camo, where's that come from? Snakebite to his feet. It's down to a one-on-one. Oh, it's Nats and Shados, isn't it? And Shados, that comes out superior. 5-2 here for Koi as they get another win.
What a look at it, too. I thought when we saw that Viper's Pit coming out from Nats in the previous round that they were able to maybe collapse immediately onto that plant, but Nats stays on rafters the entire time, not actually getting the vision that his pit is meant to grant him in that kind of situation. Now, onto this eco round here for Team Liquid. Again, all eyes on Kiko. I hate putting all of that pressure on the duelist, but with the Blade Storms up, that's the only person you can really look towards.
Oh, for sure. And I feel like this round, it just allows Koi to just exacerbate their lead, right? They instantly get into a 6. I don't blame the Team Liquid timeout, right? You want Emil to come and talk to these boys. Something's clearly gone wrong, and it always comes to very rough situations that it's always a coin flip whether who will be winning a round.
I think it's that comparison between these team compositions again. For Movistar Koi, you're looking at the fact that they are innovating. They have the double controller, but instead of using someone a little bit more standard, like an Omen, like a Brimstone, you have the Harbor that is able to cut off so many more lines of sights. I like the way that you're able to scale up using that Cascade and just the vision that they've denied consistently, trying to condition that over towards B main. And Team Liquid, sure, they've gone safe. But when you go safe as well, when you're going back to that meta down in 2023, people have the read on that. They're used to playing against it. It's a lot easier to adapt.
Definitely is, as we jump back into the server eco round for Team Liquid. Possibly not the round that the discussion has been about, but maybe a tactical play for this one. For now, it's a polarized setup here for the defenders. 3 on the one side, 2 on the other. Bit of a pyramid going on here for Team Liquid. It's Kiko going aggressive. Ooh, okay. Well, the bot has spotted him, so he can't aggress much further than that. And the dash no longer available to be used here for Kiko.
Completely giving up that A site as well, off that information. But still, despite all the space that Koi have taken towards B main, the Spike lagging behind now, looking to regroup here. Lacking info towards mid for Team Liquid. They're fully gambling this B site stack.
And it might be a really good call for Team Liquid. Koi playing it slow. They haven't quite realized how close everybody is. Kiko, the only one to find a shot. Shotstart trying to find damage. Senso kills himself by taking one down with him. Oh, it's death by suicide. But still, it's a 2v2, and Team Liquid might have a chance. They don't have the weapons for it. Nats does, though, and he's nearby. Low on health. You cannot be too comfortable in this one. Replenished. And Koi, you need to sign the alarms. You've got to get the hell out of there. Get to that A site as soon as possible.
Could get caught off on this rotation, though, especially if they slow down by any measure. Mystic, the one to catch up initially, but he's also the one with only the Sheriff in hand. Shados.
30 seconds.
Oh, Solo, just the headshot here. Down to 2v1.
And he's bought all the time, right? Now Nats can join him. And he can play the patience game. Shadow's the one under pressure. As soon as he gets that spike down, he doesn't have his weapon out anymore.
Great reposition.
Moves in closer. Shadow wants to make sure he takes his fight before Mystic gets a gun. 40 seconds, though. He knows time is against him. And no recon available either.
Planted.
The wall also working in his favor, and that kind of... There's no way!
He just caught up onto that line. Oh, but Nats is able to read it in the end. Smart as ever. Clears it out. And in a clean way, it's a thrifty to go in Team Liquid's side this time around.
Okay, but I gotta call out the fact, how are you able to go up on the rope there? Like, that is...
Mechanics.
Valorant, very good game. Valorant, very good game. Wild, but well done for Team Liquid. That push towards B main was everything. The damage that Enzo was able to find as well with those shots. Now, a timeout for Koi coming in. Again, looking towards the ultimate economy for both sides. Great retake ults, great spike plants denial ults as well on the side of Team Liquid. For Koi, I mean, I don't know if they're necessarily going to try and actually force up into this one. Maybe, I mean, you could see Camo maybe coming out with a shotgun. He's got the dimensional drink. We've seen him go deep in towards spawn, deep in towards site. They might try to make a play with that.
Ooh, it's hard to imagine. It's really hard to imagine. But yes, investing into this one would be quite the expense, right? And we'll leave a couple of players empty-handed if they do come into it. But it's a thinking game also, right? Up until this point, Team Liquid haven't been really pushing too much with extremities, and when they have, they've been created by some utility, whether they're spots or some lurking players. They haven't really been allowed to do their thing. But for now, Team Liquid found some stacks and caught them off guard. So Koi trying to get on top of that.
And we are also seeing some of these rifles coming out here. So it very well could be that dimensional drift play coming in here for Koi. But the risk for that as well, yeah, Judge in. Okay, knew it.
Okay.
But if they lose this round, their economy is in the tank. Even more of an opportunity for TL to catch up.
Oh, this could be quite the explosive one. Kiko on the operator, he's going to try and keep his distance away from Camo here.
Is he? He's walking down mid.
He's walking down mid, so he is closing up the distance. Little does he know how much Koi have invested into this round. But for now, it's got Koi round written all over it.
This read is so good, just fully cutting off the angle there with that harbor wall. Knowing that there's that sliver of space where the turret wouldn't actually be able to spot out that operator.
Yeah, what's concerning also, Mystic is sort of isolated on this B site, so as soon as out of there and hope that his team can come in quickly enough, or maybe try and go for fire. I wouldn't recommend. Hunter's Fury. As soon as the wall drops, trying to keep him back, not only doing damage, but getting a kill as well.
That was the whole play. That was the whole play there for Koi, now shut down. There's a Viper's Pit though. Koi can find that plant. But again, Spike leaning away.
At least they've got weapons available. At least they've got a Viper's Pit. It's not all over, but Team Liquid have read this clear open book right now from Koi. But they do rotate over to this A site, which begs the question, is Yampi's utility going to be enough?
We've seen Starkso doing that distraction game beforehand. It worked out well for Koi. No time here.
Yeah, there's likely they'll get the plant, but the lockdown later on from Yampi is going to be way too distracted. But he's sticking by. He's sticking close. He's feeling it. He wants to go in for a fight. He's finding some sprays, but he only kills a bot. Oh, they're all so close to him, and he's just given away the team's advantage. No lockdown, no Yampi. It has to be a 4v4. Koi got clear way to success with hiding into the Viper's Pit really close to the spawn. No flank in the making, even though Mystic is clearing that sort of angle. Nats first to find a kill. He stops in Zara's element. Oh, and he's quick to the trigger on Starkso, but somehow Starkso keeps ahead, keeps his head over water, but Kiko manages to drown him right at the end. Oh, it's Koi. And they're so close to closing it all out themselves. Around that shouldn't is, and 6-3 for Koi.
It was all up to Yampi there. I mean, the nano swarms were everything, and you saw Koi moving, shifting where they were going for that plant spot. That's just so unfortunate. The one thing that he managed to actually take down was that bot. There were two right in front of them. And he couldn't have really stuck around there for much longer anyways. Like, he had to get a pick or else he would have been found. There was no way to really buy any more time for the rest of the team.
I think he just realized that he went too far on that walk, you know? As soon as he thought, okay, I'm making a play here, but there was no way of him pulling the brakes on that.
Yeah, with the pit coming out just so deep into screens.
Mystic might be in trouble here. Kiko there to help out. They've got suboptimal weaponry, but they might get caught off with this harbor roll. Kiko trying to run and hide as the cavalry is on the case. Koi just right here, full pedal to the metal, and this A site is quickly enough theirs.
I mean, this round also should be just about done and dusted. They're trying to bait out a couple more peaks coming out from Team Liquid. And it's all down to Enzo. Sheriff in hand, 54 health. And really nothing you can do other than look to deny some more of these ult orbs.
He's just a stat. He's just a number. He'll be picked up. Gravino's gotten a couple of kills so far. There you go. Why not? It's Shadow. And an Andalucia flawless coming out here for Koi, and it's just shaping up so great for them. Already 7-3. I think many people wouldn't expect this. This is Icebox, right? This is Team Liquid's map pick. Obviously, you know, you're jumping into a time where you don't have any expectations. There's no kind of clear view of which team is playing, what they're playing, what the setups will look like. You're playing Valorant from the get-go. No anti-stratting, really, and you're forced to play your own game plans. And so far, Koi seems to have the superior one on this attack.
And I think that's a big shout, considering all of these opening matches, not just this one between Team Liquid and Koi. It's been the teams looking to innovate who have found themselves ahead. This is dodgy.
Camo making sure he's got a way to fall back after the dimensional drift is over, and it's Shadow this time around that comes out on top and kills off his former IGL. 4 versus 5. Camo close by, and he exits the dimensional drift and picks up one before his team comes in to assist. Tries to play the upper angle, but Kiko is good for it. Can he resist the second shot? And Team Liquid keeping on top. Kiko, the heroics. The Prodigy keeping the team on top. But it's going to be so tough. Lockdown drop. Team Liquid going to have to step back.
It's nice. The spacing, at least, that the earlier attacker's ultimate comes out here, pushes TL back, like you had mentioned, denying them as much time to retake this space with theirs of their own.
But there were 2 lockdowns, which means Koi had to be forced back as well. Kiko goes in for another bite, and there's 2 left. But he's so low. That's got to hinder his confidence. Moves up. That angle from Stark, so it's such a sneaky one, but now he's been revealed. Kiko going all the way around. He might be able to find another! Pair it up with Yampi's kill. Team Liquid execute the retake to success.
A 4K for Kiko. They're not expecting his positioning over towards jail. This is also the Blade Storm refreshed into the next round. Yes, pockets are hurting into the last round of this half, but opportunity to, at the very least, buy into one of his teammates here on Team Liquid. But the numbers can't lie. 17 and 9 right now for the duelist on Liquid.
I think there's a lot of pressure on Kiko to perform here, right? Obviously, there are a lot of famous, duelists across VCT, EMEA, and him getting the step up, coming in over from the Challenger Leagues, he's got a lot to perform, right? He's playing in Team Liquid. He's got to fill in the shoes of Safe, right? So this is no short task for him to do, and for him on his debut, getting these types of stats, it's exactly what he needs for his confidence.
Walk up towards B main. He's been so dynamic.
Kiko just wants to keep everyone on edge, don't you? Oh, Kiko makes it look easy. Double and Team Liquid are 5-3.
Okay, you know it's a clone. Mystic still on this upper angle. The flash, though, forcing him back.
Koi needs something from this, and the fact that Camo is low, you can't feel confident to stay up close and personal. And the fact that Team Liquid are playing this as a team, everybody grouped up, is not going to give them any opportunity. Scratch that, Shadow's found a pick. Mystic is no more. He needs another, and then they're back to equal footing. Here. Shadow. Oh, but still gets one for his troubles. And they all circle around Camo to end his life. And off the back of Kiko, again, it is a Team Liquid success.
This is the scoreline that we needed to see coming out from Team Liquid. We cannot forget that these roster changes, bringing in this Apex core, is in place of the team that was the winner of last year's VCT EMEA League. Big shoes to fill here, and this momentum in those retakes is what they needed to get back into Icebox after that 1-4 start there up against Koi, who have looked so comfortable. Now Koi on the defense, though. It's where things get interesting on Team Liquid. You've got 2 Sentinels in your composition. Not much information to go off of when you compare it to the Jett versus the Yoru pick in that duelist to actually try and get behind those smokes, see what's going on those sites, and try and break through these choke points.
Yeah, I think it's already a success story here for Koi. 7-5, good half, now jumping into the defense. You've got a lot going for you, as you said, and utility to go for retake. So versatility is the name of the game for Koi. Team Liquid, on the other hand, got to play catch up, and the best way to do it is with a pistol win.
Same walk up.
And this time it's Koi's turn. Shadow leading the charge, but it's Camo with first blood. Just like that, Koi are ahead in numbers.
They stick around, no. They're gonna fully back off here for Koi. Still keeping some of that green control. But space found here for Kiko towards this A site. Koi playing so deep in spawn. Happy to give up the site. Comfortable in their retake. They have that retake. Toxic screen to work off of that cuts off maze. Just not looking to give anything away.
It's the simple story of, we got to pick. Stay back, don't push. No need for that.
We're up in numbers.
We're up in numbers, guys. And Koi seem to know how to do that. But here we go. Team Liquid have got an A site control. The interesting positioning is from Yampi. He's the person that could potentially turn this whole thing around for the Blue Stallions.
It's a really nice wall plant there.
Oh, I think someone has spotted them, though. Starks was nearby, and Shadow turns around in time. Beautifully done. And Koi are even further ahead.
Such an aggressive push there into screens, though. Mystic gives one away for free.
Enzo on the back foot, but there's a crossfire with Kiko. Enzo shock darting damage. Gets one before he drops, so Kiko's got to do it all by himself, but obviously up against 3, it's just a little bit too much to ask of this young gun. So Koi win off another pistol round.
Overextending there. I mean, I like the idea of pushing in towards screens, but you need to have more than one person with you. Obviously, with the Sage here on the side of Mystic, you're out of utility. There isn't much you can do other than go for some of these brawls. You're expecting a little bit more of that follow-up to find those trades, but on an island. Now, great reaction.
Yeah,
coming into the replay. Love the energy here.
I mean, Koi are coming into this with a nothing to lose attitude, right?
Yeah.
They play against Team Liquid, expectations are low, so coming in, you know, with a success is exactly what you want to see.
Looking at the economy too, Outlaw coming in here for Kiko.
Oh, baby.
They've got pistols to try and follow up. But again, it's a double pump, right? Faster reload when you've only got one bullet to put back in.
Stark's got an Outlaw zone as well, so he's over onto this A site alone. So there's nothing coming in his direction.
Scanning ahead.
It's interesting to see. It's like the more powerful option of that kind of pistol marshal buy that we've seen from some teams in the past.
The Sage Wall drops and Team Liquid will make their way to the site. Nats has been spotted, I do believe. Likely. Kiko's holding an angle that no one's going to peek him out. At least Camo might come in, but it could be an element of timing. With the toxic screen popping, it's not great for Kiko, but the spike is down, and this Outlaw can do a lot of damage. No one's done, oh, well, two of them have got full armor. But the rest of them can help out with cleaning up.
You've got one flash to deal with, though, here on Camo still. Great cascade to flood in towards site.
Kiko, first shot goes to him. Rubinho closes up the distance with a Spectre. That's exactly what you need. Starks are chiming in from a distance as well. Everything falling exactly as Koi would have liked. Mystic has gone all the way around, and I don't think they quite know where he is, but they do find him eventually. So Koi, unlike Team Liquid, find the follow-up to their pistol win.
Very clean retake there. Team Liquid seeming to struggle a little bit on both halves now on how they want to respond to these additional smokes that are coming in. Again, both walls on each side are cyclable. You just have to wait for that timer there for Stark so on his. But it just denies so much information. You're playing without any flashes as well on the side of Team Liquid. Really, the only things that you're relying on is for Enzo to hit some sort of crazy recon, the drone to come through, but otherwise, you don't have much to work with to break through those smokes.
Yeah, Enzo isn't having a great game at all. 417. Contrast that with the opposing Sober Shadow doing so much. He's not feeling the most comfortable, so definitely not leading from the front in this one, although we have seen him do so quite a lot in the past at Apex. But for now, it's slow and steady for Team Liquid, expecting some sort of aggression to come out from Koi.
Deploying drone.
Always forcing such a conservative drone to come through here, especially with that cascade. Outlaw reveals, and another one to come back up to continue to deny these angles.
Oh, Team Liquid have got to win this. Losing this is going to put them so far behind and crept past. Can Koi read this? Grubinho in the smoke. Do they anticipate it? He's going to just peek out eventually. Only gets one before he drops, but still, this is really good for Team Liquid, opening up the B site entirely, but they haven't gone in for the move.
Now looking to regroup here. Sounding the alarms for Koi, but they're actually not looking to make that full rotation over with silence now towards B. The shift back over towards A.
It's the smart move to make. You know, it's 4v3, play the numbers, play the trade game.
30 seconds left.
You've got two flashes to work with here, backside for Camo as well. Could do everything to stall, 25 seconds on the clock.
They should have enough ample time. Although Koi have found their players here. Wall to block out one of these entrances. It's a good one. Shadow. Will we try and go in for an elevated position? Shot out toward the Spike's location. Nano Swamp misses the mark. And that's Camo to the back of sight. Already no more. And Team Liquid seem to be clear to close this out because Shadows and Shadow only got pistols. And they're not going to be good enough to deal with a stampede of rifles. They know where he is, surely, right? Well, they're still looking. Oh,
that was a clean shot,
clean
though.
flick, but it's his demise, inevitable. 6 rounds for Team Liquid, trying to keep close score with Koi.
Koi on a weapons deficit there, though. That was their bonus rounds into this half. Now, full loadout here for both sides. Nothing too crazy coming out on the side of Team Liquid as far as any ultimates that can help with the setup for one of these executions. You're mostly looking towards Mystic to give an opportunity to breathe life into one of his teammates if they do fall early, giving Kiko a little bit more of that freedom, I guess, to be a bit more aggressive into this early round. But again, it's always this consistent slow start towards B main. So hesitant to creep up.
And that's a pick you want from Yampi. And there was with an Outlaw, no less. So a good start from Team Liquid, exactly what they needed. And I feel like Team Liquid have sort of lacked these early picks. So can they use this to their advantage?
Oh, great wall coming through here. That high tide out from Starkso, making it just that much more difficult. What an angle! Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, okay.
It's like Enzo knew exactly the weakness of that toxic screen, so he took care of it. Realizes Starkso's nearby, and goodbye. So, 5 versus 3, Team Liquid looking really strong. Pair that up with a Resurrect if anything goes wrong for Team Liquid. So, Koi have got a decision to make here, right? Do they go for the 3v5? It's a gamble, right? Best to save those weapons.
Yeah, they save. I mean, you've got Enzo who's 2 away from that Hunter's Fury. Just looking to deny that. You look at the money situation as well. Starkso, Rubinho into the next round. They've got 750 at maximum to work off of. They've just got to be a little bit more conservative to guarantee. Especially knowing that Enzo is also on that outlaw as well. I think it makes a bit of a difference not looking to drop one of those weapons. But looking into the next, I mean, Team Liquid, they've done really well now, I think, to try and counter some of the conditioning that Koi have been trying to do over towards B main. They were expending a lot of that Harbor utility early on. They stopped doing it. They shifted Starkso over towards another site, but and expecting also for Team Liquid to just be like, okay, no, we don't even want to touch B at that point. But they still went back. They went to see if Starkso would continue on with that utility usage. And when they didn't see it, it was that opportunity to push up.
Sure. Entering another buy round here. A little bit on the weaker side. Rubinho not sure if he wants to invest into a Stinger or something, but ends up with the Sheriff.
Revealing area.
It's suboptimal for Koi for sure. Want to maintain this lead rather. The Team Liquid easing up on them, closing in on them. Can put a lot of pressure. You can see already pressure onto that left-hand side. Nats, with his toxic screen, with his presence. Our Team Liquid keeping them on their feet really on this A side. A lot of information given across different sides of the map, but it seems Koi is getting the gist of it.
I mean, they're playing more for that retake, right? That's why you have Camo playing a bit more aggressively towards B. Not all the way up into B main, but ability to teleport out if needed. Then playing very passive over towards this A site. They have the Reckoning to work with again.
Not ready yet.
Koi just playing that retake game, knowing that they have so many opportunities to provide cover in that post plant, to find that defuse, or even just cause chaos into the plant itself.
Scanning ahead.
Enzo's just being such a menace here. He's keeping them so busy. And you can see Shadows is walking left and right. Where do I look? Where do I go? Sort of a confusing game for him. But still, Koi have got 2 defenders to this and can throw utility that can do quite a bit of damage. You're going to have to close up the gap. And look at Kiko. Oh my god! Surprise from above! Goodbye! And that's already advantage for Team Liquid.
That Reckoning also already expended just off of Enzo's contacts alone towards B. Nothing to work with now with ultimates.
And Kiko's being such a menace. Reign supreme from the skies above. Give him the ace. Oh, not quite. The denial from Camo, but he's got to find 4 of his own. Make that 3, because he just deleted Yampy from existence. Decides against it. He's got to save the weapon. The eco is so bad for Koi right now. I don't blame him. You can see Mystic is going for the chase, but who's chasing who, mate? Karma's got the backstab. Nicely done. So Team Liquid are closing up the gap here. This is going to be an 8th round in the bag. And off of Kiko's craziness for yet another time.
I mean, the vertical angles that Jet is able to provide has been a bit of a struggle. I guess that is the answer that Team Liquid have found over to these smokes that are in the kit of Koi. Just being able to peek over top of them, catch Koi off guard in that kind of regard. 29 and 12, 1 away from that 30 bomb. The ace could have sealed the deal there. But as we head into the next now, save rounds here for Koi. Just a hero rifle in the hands of Camo.
And Koi has been on a constant state of economical recession, right? They've never been able to get a good buy. And even when they're on the eco, it feels a little bit rough.
No.
Oh, okay. If Kiko would have gone on that one, I'd say you're impossible, mate. But still, brought back to life, square one.
Dashed all the way in, so deep. 4 players on the side of Koi, though, here on A.
Shadow's so close to the action, but Nats reads it. It's a simple spray across the smoke. Still, Kiko from above, not allowing Kamado to be a menace at all. And Team Liquid taking these strikes with ease. Starkso overstays his welcome, and Yampy wants a double for his meal.
Hey, You spoke about the shoes that Kiko had to fill in here, with Safe being the one that he was being swapped out for. This rookie in his debut year of VCT EMEA. The numbers speak for themselves, the plays speak for themselves. The way that he's able to be so confident right off the gate, this first time on the big stage.
Slaps. What an insane player, for sure. 30 to 13. Okay, that first shot wasn't the best, but he still manages to keep on top, keep Team Liquid back into contention, right? They brought themselves back to a 9-9 score, and definitely making Koi sweat a bit and get a bit frustrated because they've had a lead. These is 4 rounds in a row. After the pistol and the follow-up, Koi haven't won a single round since then.
Hey, I mean, it's very similar to how that first half started out. Instead, it was that initial anti-eco in round 2 that got traded out. The spams expecting, again, that more aggressiveness positioning. Now a blind Hunter's Fury off the context of that recon finds one.
Oh, Enzo gets 2 on the first tag and finishes off Stark or so on the second. And Kiko's find himself some very deep space here. And Team Liquid have just taken over the site and they've got the advantage. I think the issue for Koi is just losing too many players early. They can't play off of the advantage, but they're aggressing really far forwards already. Shados on the case, but Kiko's not going to allow him to do a thing. They've even got a flank in the making. Look at Nats. He's going all the way around the world and he's catching a player off guard already. Double that up, Nats. The lurking man himself is back. And there's only one left and he's got the wrong idea. He's off on a remote island somewhere on vacation. Grabinho on the B site. And this is going to be the lead for Team Liquid finally.
Koi needed that round with where their economy was in. But man, really nice conditioning coming out from Team Liquid in that situation too. Because we've consistently seen Nats actually sticking with the entire squad. Usually a 4-1 split with Yampi being the one to be that lurker. A role that we're not really used to seeing Nats in as well. He's typically the one taking on that slot, taking on that timing. Gets taken out this time around, but nonetheless, they weren't expecting that wrap back around.
There's something to be said of the rookies of this year. 3 out of, well, I don't know if you consider Shadow being a rookie. He's made his mark in VCT before, but this is, you know, the new iteration, the partnership era of VCT. This is his first time coming in. You know, you've got Camo and Grabinho also joining in from, you know, the challenger side of things. They've experience together, right? Being able to keep and sustain a lead. And now it seems that towards the latter end of this map, they're not finding their footing on defense and it's bothering them. But they've got a lot going for them this round. Ultimates, weapons, they've got to win this to stay in the game. Otherwise, it's economical collapse all over again. And Team Liquid are bound to close out this game.
Got 2 in the Viper's pit here towards B. Spike leaning that way as well, but just a little walk away now at this point. With the noise made, though, already towards this A side, you see rotations being pulled mid, very empty. Koi have to play very passive towards mid spawn, forcing the usage of that owl drone because they hadn't had any information there in the past.
Yeah, if you can find ult orbs onto Yampi, it would be optimal. Yeah.
They want to go behind the pit here.
He's given a ping of Nats' whereabouts, but that's all he got, really. Which begs the question, where are they? It's in mid, and Kiko has shown his awareness. Pushing forward, Hunter's Fury. Oh, that's going to block him in. That's a guaranteed kill, never mind. Kiko lives, but it's coming to get a kill instead. Infiltrating the back line, but it's Yampi and Nats to stay on top, so Team Liquid, topsy-turvy. They need to collect the spike again, but this round is definitely theirs with 30 seconds to spare.
Look at the way that Yampi's just walked all the way up towards A.
Starkzo's being a sneaky menace though when he's able to double up together with Shados. Oh, Kiko needs to go for the fight, but he fails. And it's all down to Nats. He's got full health, but he's up against 2 and he's been notified. They're well aware of where he hides out, and he's got to deal with 2 different angles as well, 2 different elevations. He's got to try and run around, but doesn't spot out Grabinho. It's Starkzo to end his life. Koi get themselves onto double digits, and they square things right back up.
What a way to keep a hold on mid there when we were saying that it was empty there. The information was lacking for Koi. And it all had to do also with Shadow being in a great position towards A spawn to have that angle for that Hunter's Fury, funnel out Team Liquid to force them out of kitchen, force them into those fights. And then you've also got Grabinho, who is just exiting that Viper's pit, trying to clean up anyone trying to walk towards B. Double digits for both sides now. Lockdown in hand.
Things to be ironed out from both sides for sure. First official, always going to be some shaky business. But lockdowns on both ends this time. Team Liquid, other ones with 3-1 ultimate advantage. This is a site going to be hit, and Koi are kind of hoping that's the case for hiding out.
You should run.
I don't think we've ever saw such a big stack up come out from Koi.
Closed.
Immediate response there from Shados' lockdown of his own. Everyone forced to back off of this site. Looks like Nats might be trying to play the bait
That's
here
so
in the pit.
cool. That's actually a massive move. If he just sticks around and doesn't die, it's massive because he's just gained so much site control for his team. But Koi know of the plan, right? Now they can just spray into this Viper's pit as soon as they hear people crossing through. They're spraying towards the Spike's direction. Kiko wondering if this is the time for him to move through. He's waiting perhaps for a flash, or is he going to go for a dry peek? Kiko finds the right timing. That's a double for him. Enzo tries to find another chance into this, but Koi keep close. Darkso, he's being a menace around the backside here. And as long as he hasn't been dealt with, Team Liquid are walking on eggshells.
The timing here through the smoke, the plant right in front of him.
Spike planted.
Yampi on a long distance with the operator. He can play the off angle, but with the Viper's pit in front, it's definitely distracting.
Last player standing.
But Yampi actually finds Grabinho on the cross. So it's Tarkso left to bend himself. Matt's got it red, and that's 11 to 10 here for Team Liquid. The lead is theirs yet again.
Just missed out on that timing there, but what a way to turn things around here for Team Liquid. Operator now in hand for the attacking side. Yampi the one to actually pick that up as well. Curious to see how he looks to handle that. Again, he has been that lurking force typically towards that A site. So maybe just trying to deny that initial A main information from Koi, that space that they've been looking to take through pipes, through Nest. But a timeout now to be called here by Koi's side.
Yeah, they've got to take this time out. And again, it's the old and tried story here for Koi in this half. They haven't been able to find their footing economically. Every time they reach into their pockets, they're not finding anything. How can they invest into weapons? But, you know, this is a difficult one. This is where Team Liquid's, you know, success on even in rounds that they do lose, they keep the score close. They keep it, you know, in a way where Koi can't save a thing.
I think, though, we can't take away from Koi here. On the defense, they've been making a lot of different adjustments. They've been a bit more proactive with the utility coming out from Stark, so then they shift back towards playing a little bit deeper in spawn, trying to see if using that coverage on those retakes would favor them a little bit more. And the real shift, I think, for Team Liquid was the fact that they were paying a lot of respect to the controllers here on Koi in the beginning of this half, even in the beginning of the entire matchup there.
Well, the pressure's definitely setting in here for Koi, and you can definitely tell inexperience perhaps, but Shadow and Starkso, Shados and Starkso need to get these lineup of rookies back on track here to try and catch up to Team Liquid.
Thing is, even with all of these adjustments, it's really been Kiko just fully disrespecting the smokes in that kind of regard. That has been the answer for Team Liquid. Slowing things down again, knowing that Koi has taken some opportunities to push up on their eco rounds. Nobody's gonna bite though. It's very patient moves here for Team Liquid.
Yeah, everything Team Liquid has been doing on this attack is well calculated.
Yeah.
Clearly knowing, okay, we've got to get a pick here at this point, and where does this lead us if we end up being on this side of the map? Distracting as well. Koi not quite able to read Team Liquid's playbook.
Did Shados get wallbanged somewhere towards mid, like by the operator from Yampi? Like, I'm wondering where that damage actually came from.
Maybe he just
into the early round, but
broke his kneecaps. I don't know, when he just dropped from
That's a
elevation.
long drop. That's a long,
That's a long drop. Yeah, not that case. Probably got shot from a distance.
Curious, I just had to point it out because I hadn't even seen that engagement, but now there was a step made there in the drop from Kiko towards A here.
I love seeing Yampi on the operator. It allows Kiko to go really far forward and play the game he likes to play, the explosive gameplay that he likes to play. Kama gets one, but that's all she wrote. Kiko will be able to get himself the spike plant, and Koya all the way across the B, so the rotation will take a while.
I mean, it's all about damage here.
I mean, you talk about damage, but Team Liquid are getting themselves on 12, right? So that's one away from closing out Icebox. It's match point.
I think realistically, especially with the way that Team Liquid is playing this post plant so far back, knowing that they have those molly lineups, they have that opportunity to use the shock darts as well. There isn't too much Koi can actually do. And it's not like they're even going to try and play for any of those alt orbs either. With that match point looming, you're only looking towards this reckoning here from Stark Zone to the next round.
And realistically, they don't have orbs to build, right? They don't have any, they're not any close to any ultimates.
It's no worth. Well, match point.
12-10 for Liquid. One away from closing out their own map pick. A rough start, but it seems like they've been able to compensate here on this attack side.
Well, someone's been able to compensate here on this attack side, Kiko. 36 and 15, 4 away from 40.
Yeah, the second fragger of his team is at 17 kills. He's got double, more than double.
And I think the scary part here for Koi now as well, sure, they've got a full loadout to try and play for this overtime, but they also have to end this round as flawlessly as possible to retain as many of these weapons. Forward look towards the C site.
Yeah, well, Team Liquid take up me and B.
Yep.
Mid and B.
Revealing area.
Right moves. But it's always Camo that's going to be playing forward, right? He has that ability, again, on the Yoru pick to TP out. Upper angle here for Kiko has done wonders for him in each round.
Clears up a lot of space for the team, but they need to make sure that these close proximities to the B site need to be cared after. Oh! No. Yabba doesn't care about the drone. He just pushes past it, because why not? He can. Nat is also in the flank. There is so much in the making here for Team Liquid.
You can't drone there either. No one is watching your back, and Yampi with the operator waiting for that backstab.
And all in the meantime, it's Kiko close by. The site has been taken over. The spike's been ticking for quite some time, and it's just going from bad to worse here from Koi. Only one remaining, but Starkso's life is short-lived. It's Team Liquid to close out their own map pick. A rough start, but compensation coming out from Kiko. A solid performance by this prodigy.
Absolutely insane things that we're seeing from Kiko. The first game on stage here for him as well. It leaves big expectations as this tournament continues to follow through. But you also can't rely on performances like that for every single map. The remainder of the team does have to catch up.
Well, it's been a close one. Let's see if Koi can follow up on Bind right after this. See you in a minute.
I know a place that will break you into 1,000 pieces. Stay away from them. Stay away from Lorca, Paco, and Picasso. Don't ask about Lola. Ay, Caballo Grande. Ay, Dolor de Nieve. But, in spite of everything, it occurs to you to visit Andalusia. Don't say I didn't warn you. Be careful of the Andalusian crush.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin, former professional Counter-Strike player and Valorant coach. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle, you're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
ropes on me in a gas tank. Yeah, throwing money fast like, hey. Yeah, my foot up on the gas like, hey. Double pump and bring it back like, hey. Yeah, my amigo got the pack like, hey. Hey, like, hey. Hey, like, hey. Yeah, throwing money fast like, hey. Yeah, my foot up on the gas like, hey. Wall in the back of my check, whoa. VVS all on my neck, whoa. We talking power, respect, got me blowing on gas and I'm high as a Jedi, whoa. Shorty can't breathe no air, yeah. Red bone body, long hair, yeah. Everything I do real rare, yeah. Can't buy one, need pairs, yeah. I get paid now. I was in them streets and I ain't never do no playground. I just kept it real, stay 100 and I stayed down. Made it out that jungle, now we shopping when we touch down. We riding around, my windows down and my speakers loud. Hate my grind down, light my shine, I'm one of a kind, no stopping mine. I'm certified, can't copy me. Got the bank like Monopoly. My tie fly, that's all design. I'm dripping shorty, know it's hard to see, but best believe lie. Yeah, throwing money fast like, hey. Yeah, my foot up on the gas like, hey. Double pump and bring it back like, hey. Yeah, my amigo got the pack like, hey. Hey, like, hey. Hey, like, hey. Yeah, throwing money fast like, hey. Yeah, my foot up on the gas.
Oh, what an electric way to bring Icebox back into the map for Team Liquid. Or should I say Kiko? Bring it home for them there against Koi, as you can see him in the AIM Labs warm-up. I definitely need to know his sense, his breakfast, his training routine, his crosshair, everything in between. I'm your host, Yingsun, and I'm back here with Steel, who I've especially brought on here to kind of batch yes a little bit about Kiko. You know, you used to play with Hiko. Kiko, are you kidding me? I know, I waited a long time to make that joke because Steel, I have to say, Kiko has to be the reason they won that map, right? Has to be, surely.
Look, I need you to get a seat right now, okay? You need to sit down, you need to brace yourself. Kiko did have a really outstanding performance. He had a lot of kills, 37 kills.
Oh, is that what you call an outstanding performance?
That's what I would call an outstanding performance.
Okay.
I would like to say a couple things though, okay? On defense, he was getting a lot of deep lines with the op, but it felt like there were a lot of mistakes and decision-making questions from like the whole of Team Liquid, including Kiko. So even though he had a bunch of like amazing shots, he had a lot of good opening rounds. He had a lot like right here.
We got 37 of these, by the way.
He got
37 of these.
He got a lot of them. But we have to look at the 1v1s and the decision-making there. On one of them, he's throwing a cloudburst at the ground. He's instead of being able to pull out the shorty and trade his teammate and get the defuse. Another one, the Sova ulting from down at B garage and not in a position, but Kiko gets off the defuse instead of just sticking it, goes all the way out, could have lost that round as well. And those types of uncharacteristic little mistakes that they were making was something that Liquid was doing all throughout the series. And when they started making this comeback on the attack side, yes, Kiko was a part of this, but also the rest of the team started to show up. And we saw everyone contributing a little bit equally. Kiko, yes, he still had more kills than the rest of his team by about 10 frags over the next person, but at the same time, he's getting some trades.
He's lost the plot. 37 kills on LAN. Never played tier 1 before. Debut, by the way. Double the amount of kills that Nats got. Nats! We're talking about Nats. And let's be fair. Team Liquid would not have won this map without Kiko. I'm overhyping him. I'm thinking the next Durka, the next Ye, the next whoever your favorite player is, it's gonna be Kiko. I fully am sold on this train. I don't care, Josh. I don't care about any of that.
He did a really good job. It's a team effort, though.
They're
gonna need that team effort.
Kiko and mates, Kiko and whoever else. But yeah, Lothar, I'm seeing you giving me a disapproving look over there. Surely you're on my side.
I was just hoping that Steel will use the argument that the reason why no one else has a lot of kills is because Kiko got all of them. So it's not, that's not their fault.
Don't care. Anyway, Kiko coming on to the next one. No, I'm into this. Come on. It's been a while since we had a player come in as a rookie, play like that. Yes, the 1v1s, maybe he was a little bit nervous. Who knows? But I'm going to throw this to you, Lothar. Can he replicate that on map 2?
37 kills on map 2. I don't think that's going to be something that he can replicate. But at the same time, I feel like he's one of those players that was coming into the VCT with very high expectations. So I'm not really surprised that he's doing well. That well is insane. 37 kills, I agree with you, Insu. That is phenomenal. Yes. And he had some really big impact multi-kills that probably would have been round losing if he didn't nail them, right? So there's a lot of weight on his shoulders, but Bind doesn't really give him that much freedom when it comes to performance. That's a different beast when it comes to the map select, right?
Yeah, I think one of the things that really helped set them up for a lot of those rounds and a lot of those kills was actually the start of round plans for Liquid did look pretty good. I think why we're highlighting him so heavily right now is because everyone else on Liquid also failed to deliver. If all of them are able to play as well as they did in the last 5 rounds of their attack side on that map, then they should be able to catch up with Kiko a little bit. So him keeping them in the game there and having that breakout performance is really good. I don't want to take anything away from it. I just want to say that Liquid has a lot going for them, and they also can, I feel like the longer the round goes on for, the more mistakes they're going to make, and they have really good start around plans.
Well, let's have a look here at the agent select, because we're moving away from the Yoru, moving away from the Jet. We're going to get Raze versus Raze. What do you guys think about this?
Well, this is very interesting because we're going to see a Fade Raze combo from Koi over here, but also Starkso is staying on the Sky. He's known for the Sky, let's say, plays that he had been doing in the past, but now with only 2 flashes, it's going to be very hard to be efficient, specifically because you probably will not use the flash at the beginning of defense on the Fountain, on Long B. On the other side, we have Liquid, though, with the Gecko and the Sky together. So a little bit less synergy for the Raze, but a lot more safety when it comes to planting. So attacking side, I feel like it's actually going to be better for Liquid, but defense is going to be better for Koi. So it's like, okay, it's kind of balanced.
Yeah, and also Enzo coming out with the Gecko as well here. And you spoke a little bit earlier about the role changes, Lothar. Mystic on Brimstone. What do we think about this? Actually, we don't have time, but I will get your thoughts after this map and jump back in to the game. Over to you, Pavlos and Ash.
Thank you very much, Yinzu. It's time to break into our second map of this series. Koi, they started off really strong on the first one, so they'll be definitely hoping on their own map pick they can do the same. But yeah, it feels like this particular map, there's a bit of a conversation here. How do you kind of break through and have more impact now with the Sky nerfs have come in? Both of the teams seem to have a different idea of how they're doing so, right? One with a Fade, one with a Gecko. What are your thoughts on this here, Ash?
I think it's interesting because with the Gecko, you do have that kind of safety net in another flash type of utility, but then also with the Fade, you get that additional clear where that Trailblazer was also nerfed. We have to keep that in mind, and the ability to actually send that through TPs, I think, is pretty important.
Now Koi look to move onto this ASAT on attack here against Team Liquid's defense. Camo, first blood, Kiko no more. Enough of his funny business from the previous map. But now they've garnered full site access. And it's Mystic waiting on for his team to try and join in. Smash that is actually trying to go for a choke himself. Gets eliminated, although Enzo does find a pot shot through the smoke to keep things at least at a fathomable condition.
Still 2 guiding lights here for Yampi to work with, though. First one finds a bit of info, but not much you could work off of.
Second flash coming through together with Dizzy. Yampi finds some space, but you need more than just a trade here. You need to find yourself on top with numbers. Otherwise, they'll all come in and start chiming in shots on you, Nats. Good enough to find an isolated pick. Enzo as well, but it's Shadow left alone. And Little Bro isn't on the spike anymore. It's Enzo. Gets a half, now gets off of it. But who's going to win it this time around? Enzo is going to have to stick it, and Shadow isn't going to miss that shot. It's Koi with a second pistol this series, leading the charge on map number 2.
Really nice micro play coming out from Shadow there, just ensuring that they had that time in the jiggle peak to guarantee that it was at half that Enzo got off. Now, with this lead, a very heavy buy coming in here from Koi with these light shields. Got 2 full rifles, Bulldogs. This is, if they can save a lot of these weapons into the next round, it will contest very nicely up against the anti-eco we'll expect to see from Team Liquid in round 3. But for now, focusing back into this default play here. guiding light. Kiko just keeps walking forward.
Just keeps walking forward.
It's like, whatever. After last game, confidence abound.
Tons of it. Sluxer's in a bit of trouble, though. He's the only player from Koi nearby, and he's been bullied out. At the same time, Team Liquid gained so much information, it's definitely going to be a B hit, but with all this lone control, there could also be a TP back, so you can't be too careful. It's Team Liquid taking a gamble and trying to stack up their players here. This match could be immaculate. Yampy, that's the swing. No one can see a thing. Yampy's double, but they need to be careful. Koi are bouncing back here from this long side. Grabinho doubles back up, so it's still Koi in charge.
2v3 now, split up here on Team Liquid.
And Grabinho doesn't want to stop fragging.
Nope.
Leaving Kiko to himself with a ghost. Takes down Grabinho.
One more.
Lightning fast reaction timing, but Shadow's got a big gun. And against the tiny one of Kiko, it's going to be a 2-0 for Koi.
Really nice idea there, though, coming out from Team Liquid with that push out from Hookah. I think they just didn't anticipate that anyone on Koi who had already pushed up towards B long would be so close to Fountain still, expecting them to be a bit deeper towards that B site. But we did talk about the fact that that was an expensive investment into very powerful guns for the anti-eco round there for Koi. Leaving them with not as much firepower as you would expect. Still looking to semi-eco it up here. Speeding things up towards B long. Trailblazer sees about 2, but it's all a ruse. They don't actually opt for the space. They back right off.
It's a matter of challenging that space and forcing Team Liquid to take it all back if they need to, and it's exactly what they've done. Mystic sticks around for a little bit, but they do opt out of it, and Koi going for a second go. Maybe they thought it was an obscurement, maybe they thought it was an all a rouge hit for the A side, but instead it's the double front take onto this A side camo. His feet are burning, but he doesn't care. Still, Koi coming out on top, and this is so scary for Team Liquid if nothing is done about it. Koi, advantage. Kiko, so scared to take that fight. So Koi are big time ahead with the spike plant on this B site.
You've also got the heal coming out from Stark, so replenish health, but down to a 2v2.
Shados' angle is so sneaky, and it's a wide pick Kiko had to take, and Stark's just going to play a different angle to make it all too uncomfortable here for Nats, and oh, you can see how much he's fidgeting. He needs the pick and he needs it quick, but it's not going to happen to him anytime soon. It's Shados with a triple. Koi work out a thrifty round of their own.
And what I've got to point out in that round as well are the 2 snake bites that Shados actually threw onto site on that B hit from Koi. They deny the upper angle of B tube, and then they space off that retake, denying that lane from CT, from Team Liquid to continue to flood forward, just beating that timing. Now, as we head into the next, Enzo, Marshall in hands here, looking for the B-long angle.
We saw the coaches, and I wasn't sure if they were surprised, as in, like, wait, we won that? or like, you know, questioning what happened in the early parts of that round.
Maybe we'll find it in an interview.
Yeah, maybe.
Frankie, if you're listening in.
But still, Team Liquid, now on the pistol, it's damaging. Koi's strong start from the previous seems to be following suit here on Bind. And it's a clean pickup here. Kiko no more, and Nats troubled in lamp. So Koi have been able to split the site in 2. They still got to deal with Yampy being quite the menace. Nats has found his way in as well. Team Liquid, equilibrium.
Yampy's sheriff has been disgusting.
And so far he goes for another swing, but 2 staring at him, he doesn't stand a chance. Enzo try to go for a shot there, but no. It's all in vain, and Mystic's position telegraphed. So he's basically living on borrowed time.
Oh my god, just the util dump here for Mystic.
It's like you want to go out of lamps this way? No. You want to go lamps out of this way? No.
No options.
No options. Koi 4-0.
Strong start here for Koi. Similar story though on Icebox. It took a little bit of time for Team Liquid to warm up, to get the reads on how Koi were handling themselves, how they wanted to deal with their composition, but a bit more of a standard look this time on Bind.
Yeah, it does look like it. I feel like the previous matchup, they just needed to rely on Kiko way too much at the start, and it's something that the analyst desk hit on, right? Is it something that's replicatable? Can they do it again? And for Team Liquid, they're just hoping all of their puzzle pieces get put in place. Can't really rely on one to paint the picture.
The dynamicism you get between the Raze and the Jet are also very different in how you get to aggress forward. But again, when we saw them light up, it was on that attacking side. All 3 maps, Team Liquid starting on the defense first. Prowler in towards Hookah, not to find anything. Trailblazer towards Long to find all this information. It's only Yampi alone towards Elbow, playing for that retake with the Seekers.
Here.
He has to live with them, though.
Spike dropped, and Yampi heard it, so he's definitely going to start spraying once he hears the spike being planted. Starkso is so close to it. Flash comes out, and Yamp is quick enough to react. And now with the Thrasher out, one of them is stuck in place. And that's exactly where Yampi tries to move in. And Koi's attack crumbled into pieces. Instantly, Team Liquid seized control, and there's 2 left to try and fend it all off. There's an orbital strike, though. No need to follow it up, but he can buy some time. Touched once. When do you start spraying? Do you afford to use the orbital strike here? No, you don't. And there you have it. Team Liquid only lose 1 player throughout it, and they get themselves on the board finally.
We've talked so much about Kiko, but I feel like even on Icebox, we didn't necessarily give enough love over towards Yampi, and the way that his picks have been so impactful in each round that he's found that kind of success, those 2-for-1s. And again, didn't even need to expend the Seekers into that round, saving it over for Koi. They're cycling up to 4 ultimates now. We've got Viper's Pit for the post plant, even to try and walk up and take some of that A main space with it, as well as a potential explosive entry here from Camo.
Koi haven't been beating around the bushes with these attacks. They want something, they get it, and with these ults, it's going to be so much easier for them to do.
Showstopper in hand. They're just biding their time.
There.
Yeah, the thing is, Team Liquid have got a hell of a lot of players on this A site. This is exactly what they want. Move into them. Viper's Pit here for Nats. And the orbital strike to try and find some room. Nobody's there, so it doesn't affect anyone, but the Showstopper instead from Camo does a lot. Enzo on that closer angle could have done quite a bit, but now out of the equation, Koi will find themselves on top. Viper's Pit to take up a lot of space outside of Lamps, moving into the CT side, and Kiko looks to push past it. Oh, he's very eager to get pushing here. Starkso, nicely done to deal with him, but still Team Liquid trading equally. At the bottom end, though, as it's a 2v3, and only now the spike goes down.
Viper's Pit's not even overlapping with one another.
Seekers out from Yampi, trying to deal with 2, but Grupinho's on the case, and that's left to do it alone. Known for his Sentinel tech, but now on the Viper, he's going to face a Viper on the opposing side, and that Viper's got a shorty with his name on it as well. Koi, they used everything that round, but they got it locked in nevertheless.
They may have used everything that round, but they also forced 2 ultimates out of Team Liquid. Ones that would have been difference makers as the series goes on. Now, only the orbital strike to work with here, and a timeout to be called by TL on this eco round. Man, I think, looking at that A site as well there, Pavlos, there were smokes, like I think every single Brimstone smoke went down on top of the Viper's Pit.
It's like they can't shoot back if they can't see.
No, it really was a round that was more about who was going to survive and do better in those scrappy fights, in the chaos in the midst of things. It was not calculated, which is the environment that Team Liquid tends to thrive in much more.
Yeah, but in this circumstance, Koi had a lot more AoE damage available, right?
Oh, yeah.
Orbital strike, Showstopper, they didn't really need to see anyone to shoot.
No.
So those early advantages did pay dividends in the end. Team Liquid, they lost a few, right? Whether the previous one was the one that they shouldn't have lost, you know, so much was spent their direction, fair enough. Not much they could have done. But there are discussions to be had, right? Why are they losing so many buy rounds? Why aren't they being able to gain the advantages? They had some pretty good retakes we saw from Icebox, but they're taking their time and trying to replicate that on the Spines map.
We also haven't seen as much, like, I think we've seen a little bit of pressure from Shadows. Again, very standard toxic screen over towards that A site. But Koi haven't really needed to play too much with that kind of conditioning, with, again, the explosive entries that you've mentioned before. Into this round, though, Team Liquid, it's just they're doing as much as you can do. Could see a change in the tide here if Kiko can maybe manage to get that Showstopper online.
Yeah, I feel like Team Liquid need to go aggressively and put it to red by Grupinho instantly. I don't think he even saw anybody. It was just his intuition.
They've played that spot before on eco rounds.
Yeah.
Just gotta spray it.
Better safe than sorry. But this time it's Team Liquid to be sorry. Oh, doesn't do good against full armor, especially when the bullet goes through a wall. And with the money Koi have, they'll be on full armor every single round. Yampi trying to find consolidation kills, a prize or two. Stark so low could be a pickup, but no, with the Prowler sent in his direction, it's nothing to be found. But this round, this is probably the round that the tech pause was for, right? The tack pause was for. Let's see what's put into place here for Team Liquid, because they've been struggling on this defense.
I mean, no, they know that they're cycling up to that showstopper here for Kiko. Then you got the orbital strike that Mystic's been holding on to for a couple rounds now. Looks like the answer that they're looking towards is going to be that operator. You do get the trade-off of pulling out the showstopper, the raised rocket, if things do go awry. But for Koi, I think what they're doing really well is they are overwhelming Team Liquid with the amount of information they can garner with their double initiator composition.
Yeah, something to highlight as well. You might have a high-flying performance on one map here, Kiko, but it's another to be able to replicate it across, so it might have gotten to his head. It's like, it's expected of me now, perhaps. But no, gotta roll it back to roll. Gain space, gain picks now, and now he's on the operator, but you can see Koi show their presence early towards Lamps, and now definitely put their forces together to go for an A hit.
And they're happy to do that because, again, they have those prowlers that they get to work off of. This top truck angle.
Yeah, Kiko needs a pick here. Team Liquid haven't been getting enough advantages early on.
They wait such a good wall, though, to deny that line of sight. Just walk up close.
Yeah, they'll just peek through, walk over. Nats, he's there, but he's all by himself. He spots them snakeback coming through. So what does Kiko do? He stays on top of the truck in case the wall does go down, but still, it's going to be a trade of the skies with Kiko coming in up front and face and fence center. Instantly getting Camo out of the equation. So now Team Liquid finally ahead. Shadow, notified position. Nats being the gatekeeper of Lamps, triple to his name. Team Liquid finally getting another round on the board.
So well done. Everything relying on that early snake bite as well that bought Nats that time to regroup. I was a bit worried there. Nats could have been separated from the play without Kiko to really help him out. But what a way to close out a round. That's the kind of momentous play that you need if you're Team Liquid to get back into this first half.
You definitely need it. And it's Nats you kind of want in that position to actually start fragging, right? Because we talked about Kiko. He needed the follow-up from other teammates to, you know, step up. And it feels like when the rest of them start to feel confident, get those multi-kills, it might get them in the right direction. Bit of a gap for the smoke here that Kiko can work with.
Nice flash protocol at the very least, but we know Kiko, he's not shy to just continue sticking on one of those angles.
Yeah, he's got a get out of jail free card, right? He can just move into the op, but instead, he just moves in forwards. Just goes even further into that long side, which clears the rest of the side.
Look how
Definitely
much
means
info
that
they
it's going to
have.
have to be an A hit, but the rotations haven't come in here from Team Liquid. Instead, Enzo gets a pick, the shove comes through, they're into that Lamps area, so they need to be careful. Nats isn't really wary of it. Flash comes through, he's killed out, and the full A-side control is theirs. Enzo hasn't been dealt with, which is the important part here from Team Liquid. They need to keep control over this side.
Do they continue to push the issue, though, with the spike all the way back towards A market? Could see for a rotation, but
they don't have any smokes to deal with this, though. Grubinho, no smokes available for him. Shadows, he's used his Poison Cloud.
just Kiko hiding on B with that operator, but now smoke's down. They have front sight control. Team Liquid don't know how many players are in Lamps right now.
They've got no clue, but the question is, do they even try and challenge
30
it?
seconds
Yampi
left.
feels the need to go for something aggressive himself, but he might be paying for it with his life. His feet are definitely visible from the bottom side of that smoke. Or is it? In he goes, spray down in. The Lamps players do move out. They do find a kill, but it's Enzo to stop them in their tracks. 15 seconds of time is so much pressure on Koi, but it's Shados left alone on the hot seat. But the spike is just too far away. He can pick it up, he can go to the other side of the map, but it's not going to be enough. Team Liquid will be squaring up a round win again. Finally being able to chain a couple of rounds together. 3-6. And in their attempt to close up this gap against Koi.
What an incredible read coming out from Enzo. Just knowing that they did have so much concern about that Lamps control, no information to work with, and then also trusting Yampi to push up in that situation. And it's just kind of unlucky there for Koi that the one player that gets stuck is the one with that spike as well, but they were completely swarmed, fish in a barrel. 3 rounds left into this half. Seekers available here for Stark, so again, they've done really well with the initiator information here.
Yeah, same smoke, sort of alluding to the idea that Kiko is also nearby, so you've got to be afraid of an operator. But this time, Kiko's all the way to the other side of the map.
Just that conditioning.
But they've cleared it out. No operator, hiding out.
There's also an attacker-sided smoke that was used there to guarantee that octagon control.
But it's Yampi with first blood. Actually, with the push coming out from the B side, it's fairly dry. Still traded out. The Seekers come in as a follow-up. Nats on the back line, causing a lot of trouble. They haven't got hookah control, which is really important if you want to take over this attack. Mystic, calm, 3 points of health, no issue at all. Definitely not shaking where he stands. But Corey, they're the ones that should be shaking here. They head towards the A side. It's the right call. That's the empty side, but it's still them trying to walk a hill. It's 2 versus 4.
No smokes to deal with, aside from that short toxic screen. Nice nade to push off the angle of the plant there towards truck. Kiko has all the vision that he could ask for here.
Yeah, he's delayed it quite a bit. His teammates are here to help. Spike tapped. Ooh, TP up potential. Kiko goes for a swing. Grabinho thinking about it. 25 seconds. There's a necessity here for Shados to get a pick. I feel that's the plan here for Koi. But Kiko's going to hold that angle all day.
What a shot.
Grabinho peeks it and gets whack-a-mole in the face.
What an angle. Still, again, the angle here is the toxic screen towards short. Playing in front of it. Shados can pop it and run back afterwards.
Mystic was the low player. He was the one, you know, in charge to figure out where Shados is. But now it's a 2v1, and Kiko just takes up the attention for his teammate to come in for the kill. And that's Team Liquid on the board again, 4-6, with 2 between the two teams.
Clean coordination there into the retake here for Team Liquid. Looking into the next round now. I mean, man, okay. This was an insane round, I'm not gonna lie. Like, looking at these replays, okay, thank you, Prod, for the little pause there, the little peep of the brimstone head over the truck.
And the zoom in.
Yeah, that was king.
All the money.
But timeout now here. Koi, they started off hot on the attack. Now, Team Liquid, again, I said, they just need a little bit of time to get those reads, warm up and adjust to the gameplay. You cannot deny the fact that Enzo has done very well with his adaptations. We saw it on Icebox and now into Bind. Of course, Icebox was a little bit that was all Kiko, not gonna lie. And so I'm sure incredible calling there as well, but it's hard to lose a game when your Jet's going that hard. But now we're looking at Koi. What can they do to change things up? They were winning on that information game into the early rounds, but they haven't actually done those same kind of plays. They've shifted away from it. It hasn't been working out.
I feel the fact that Kiko's been allowed to sort of move in forwards, take aggressive positioning, has put Koi in a difficult spot where they need to use utility early, and by the time they need to go for a site execute, they've already used up a lot. And by that time, you know, that they've used all that utility, they've given away the information. So, you know, there's plenty of defenders to take that on.
And I think a big part there is, I talked about the synergy between the Sky and the Fade pick here for Koi, the fact that you get to make up for a couple of those nerfs that Sky did experience in the most recent patches, but you're also seeing often the Trailblazer and one Prowler being used simultaneously at the same time in a round, instead of being staggered.
Koi, after that timeout, will definitely find a way to try and get themselves in. At least they'll try. Yampi caught out by Flash. Very low on health, but manages to get out of it.
He's got the Seekers, you gotta back up.
Some would say he would vacate, but that's not Yampi. He's built different, and he'll stick around to get a kill before he drops. 4v3, Team Liquid with the advantage.
With the spray coming out from Mystic too to just continue to clean up. Shifting back over 3 players in hand, trusting Kiko with the operator to guard A all by his lonesome.
So Koi want to bait the idea that they've rotated. They're no longer in the B side, but Team Liquid aren't buying it.
No,
they're
they
too
never
smart for that. Open book, and Enzo will slap that book in their face. 3 kills for the lead up, and that's 5 rounds for Team Liquid.
I feel like Enzo's in their heads right now. They continue to go for those strats where they do cut that noise. But again, you can't really do that when you also don't have a man over on the other side of the map, where you don't have a read on what's going on the other site.
Yeah.
It's a huge gamble. And I think Team Liquid are wise to that too. The fact that when they are going for those plays, they don't have that kind of lurking presence.
And the ultimate cycling game from Team Liquid is obscene. pretty impressive right now with a push aggressing here from Team Liquid as Kiko gets a kill. Still, it is a trade as Camo's been able to do a good job of it. What? But Grabinho gets caught from his back end. And Team Liquid don't want to hold back. They want to push even further, and Shadow's going to try and punish that. He knows that team all too well, but Tanats buys the time to go all the way behind. Oh, sneaky man. How sneaky are you? It's 2v2, and it's anyone's game at this point.
Not expecting that push with such aggressive play towards Zuka, and look at this angle that Kiko is opting to take.
Oh, it's the best position he could take, but he's so low, so he can't feel too comfortable to hold that position for another time. And Nats has gone all the way around here, taking his sweet time from spawn. And Kiko's definitely going to wait for it.
Snakebite to work with, as well as that Viper's Pit into this retake. Playing split here for Koi as well. Shados, the one with more health, playing over towards elbow, jiggling.
Well, they got information of where Nats is.
Last player standing.
And Kiko gets spammed. That's exactly what Koi needed. But Nats needs to do Nats things. That's all that remains. It's the last round, so we can expend the Viper's Pit, no problem at all.
Yeah, the pit that we talked about, but not covering the ground necessary. Now dropped.
Which makes him think that he might have gone through elbow, but no, instead he moves within the Viper's Pit himself. Starkso finds the off angle, and there you have it. 7-5 Koi lead the half the same way they did on Icebox, but they're in for a task here. They need to close this out to take us to a decider split.
I do think for Koi, though, it was important to win that last round before we swap sides, to shift that momentum back into their favor, to grab that back after 4 rounds in a row coming out from Team Liquid. However, now looking at these compositions, again, running both double controller and double initiator for both of these teams, but very different kits when you're comparing the Gecko to the Fade, the options that you have to make.
And I want to jump in on something that Analyst Desk brought up, right? It seems that Koi on this composition that they have might be a little bit stronger on this attack side. Now on the defense, maybe that attacking utility will be used more on the retake side perhaps, but for now it's a pistol round, and Koi have won 2 out of the last 3 pistols in this series. And it seems that Team Liquid are walking into the Lion's Den with 2 players hiding out here. Shados hasn't shown his crown. It's one to stick around. Shados doing a lot of damage, but it's still being treated out. They're struggling to kill off Grabinho, but Starkso is still on site to defend together with Camo. Koi are not going to let Team Liquid enter that B site.
Nope. Regrouping towards Zuka, just having to check for that backstab. Unsure if anyone's pushed up behind them. They're forced to re-clear through market, find a little bit more of that information, opting for long in this push. Shadow poised and ready, great positioning. If they do show that long presence and then opt to TP back towards that A site, wouldn't expect someone to be far forward over towards Shower's side. Well up here.
I mean, it's sort of a backup plan for Team Liquid to go into the TP if they don't end up committing here, but Kiko, he's made his way onto the box. Oh, he's gone all the way on top, but doesn't find the shots. Still traded by Nats. And with Camo low, he's showing it back to a one-on-one. He heard where Shadow's coming from, right? It's the TP. Nats' position also telegraphed, but who will find who first? That is the question. Oh, is able to walk away here, Nats. He spots out Shadow, but both know where each other is. Looks behind. And it's Shadow to come out on top. The clutch has won, and Koi win the 3rd pistol of this series.
Ooh, smiles on the side of Koi when we saw that little preview.
Same can't be said for Team Liquid, though.
No, looking a little bit tense, but again, is the same kind of half that we saw in that first map point. You mentioned how important it was to earn that pistol for themselves. And again, very similar buy that we saw from Team Liquid previously. Just trying to bring the Outlaw in to help these pistols do a little bit more damage, or to help the Outlaw actually close out some of these picks. But
even though Shadow's performance in the previous map got overshadowed from Kiko, he still was so important and vital for Koi to have such a tremendous lead at the start and be able to keep up with Team Liquid throughout the entire series. So it's good to see him back on his feet here with a clutch.
We'll scale up. Just priority being put towards that Thrash there for Enzo as well. You can see him holding that spike too, just in case they do manage to find that plant. Just ready, already. The volley looking to deny Hookah off the gate. Fall back, got the heal abound. The Prowler Finds really great information here for Shadow, though. Calls that rotation here from Camo as well on Koi.
He still has his paint shells available as well. Throwing it in the Shadow's direction could do so much, but instead it's a Bulldog to rip Nat's head to shreds. Shadow's closed up the gap here. Oh, he could be so surprising. The paint shell's keeping them back even further. Kiko trying to close up the gap in short, but can he do it in time? There's another cross line covered, and it's all Shadow, Shadow. Every single defender of this A site has done their work. It's an Andalucia flawless coming out from Koi. 9-5, and they succeed with their follow-up. 4 rounds of difference. Pressure is all onto Team Liquid if they want to close it out in a 2-0. But for now, Bind, Koi's map pick, is looking to be heading the right direction.
Outlaw was picked up here by Koi as well. Camo grabbing that out of the hands of Team Liquid. You've got 2 players on this team that are going to be playing with those light shields, looking towards Nats, looking towards Yampy. And I think that interesting because there's also synergy between the Outlaw and a Viper pick on either team too. The toxic screen, just the decay that gets applied there. What a wall bang!
Cabrinho gets out of there. Importantly, Camo doesn't though. And just like that, Team Liquid have the advantage. It's a matter of what they were able to do with it. You can see Koi, you can see Shados all the way towards Spawn, trying to scramble his way here to try and get himself on the side to assist, but Kiko isn't going to waste any time. He moves in quickly, and they try to isolate these players one by one. Cabrinho's body does make it towards the outside of the TP, but his spirit doesn't. The trade back coming through. It's still Team Liquid all the way, spike planted, and they're just going to play this back. Not give Shados an inch. Not a chance, not an opportunity, not a kill, not a gun.
There's no way he thinks that all 4 players are going to be towards Octagon, towards Long.
I mean, even if he thinks it, you know, what can you do with it?
No, I mean, nothing. I mean, you expecting to try and maybe find some sort of pick here. Finds a bit of more space. It's all about just kind of racking up as many orbs, trying to do some damage as possible. Somehow escaping from the spray, but just looking to deny these orbs in full here. Team Liquid, no one looking to stick around. A solid win here for the Liquid side. And a very, very clean hit towards B. They did really well to isolate the players over in Garden. Just swarm around them, deny them any point of exit.
That's definitely the round that Team Liquid needed. Obviously, it's the buy round, but now I think this is where the real meat and potatoes of this series is going to come to, right? Of this map as well. It's a buy round across the board. Orbs are going to be battled for. They need those ultimates. They've been so impactful. You can already see Koi demanding respect towards B-Long.
More aggressive push that time around. Early Seekers coming through here. Find that information again. It's been those fast-paced pinches, but now the walk up towards Lamps.
Oh, and Nats gets a pick, and that's a very much necessary pick for Team Liquid. They were trailing behind, but Nats single-handedly gives the A-side to his team.
Clean plants here for Team Liquid. Everyone looking to play off-site aside from Yampy, maintaining that Lamps control. Boy, just looking to walk right up here. U-Haul, free for the taking. Might not expect someone to be close on the left. Again, just waiting for everyone else to try and catch up to the play, waiting for Starzo.
Realistically, you're only looking at the guiding light here from Starkso, but still Grabinho is able to get a pick off of Yampy. But they've spent so much time to get all players close by. They're really running out of it, and Mystic can play around as much as he wants. He does deny the ace off of Nats, but it's a tremendous round from Nats. Absolutely impeccable. That's exactly what Team Liquid needed to get back into this game.
This is the Nats that we remember too, right? The Nats that we were hoping to see come to light on this Team Liquid roster with the new additions. And the fact that, again, I think Lothar was talking about it on the desk. There were some questions of, okay, how is he going to do without Redgar? But Nats is a player where you can just trust him on his own. Plays his role so well.
Yeah, even though he's under new leadership, doesn't seem to phase him at all.
No.
Does his own thing, finds the openings he needs, and speaking of the devil, here he is. Faced up against a lot of pistols. There's a snake bite, so nobody goes too far forward. Keep him guessing for a little longer, but might have been seized in place. No, Bailey avoids it, gets out, and now he might have reinforcements if they care to join. But all he's doing is buying time for his team to move into this B site. They know exactly where Koi's pushing through. B site open. That's where they'll get the plant and just hold it till the end.
This wraparound, though, could be big. But you can even see Nats turning around, expecting someone to maybe go through cave here. Starkso, just a frenzy in hand.
Nats reads it, though. So being aware of it, you know, it might distract him for a little bit, but the main meal here for Koi is to move towards this B site. And you can't have everybody distracting the back line because there's two players of this Team Liquid side in elbow doing the ring around the Rosie on the spike. Koi have been given space.
Oh!
And might be able to turn it to success. 2 kills for Shadow. Nats interrupts the defuse. Oh, Shadow pushes through the snake bite but doesn't care, and so is no more. This might be Koi round, and it's got their name written all over it. Koi! They won't be able to defuse, they've run out of time, but they do a lot of damage in the meantime.
A Red Bull clutch coming in here for Team Liquid, but that stinger, I'm not gonna lie, that is what I like to see. Favorite gun in the game, but not to take away from what happened there. A big opportunity there for Koi too. Seeing that snake bite over towards elbow allowed them to deny that long range angle, knowing that they were on those weaker weapons to funnel in towards site. It's just with how aggressively they had initially pushed through A, the timing that Team Liquid found with that plant, they just couldn't catch up in time. It was ticking down too quickly, but damage was done at the very least to some of that economy.
Shadow's playing this match as if he's got something to prove. Playing against 3 former teammates, players, you know, he spent the entire of last year trying to move to VCT together, but now he tries to deal with them alone. He's Yampy with 2. Team Liquid poised to get a victory here on this round. Let's call it just like that. Lose 2 players in the TP.
Right here.
Not even that, denying that showstopper coming out from Camo that could have completely shifted the story, the narrative of this round here. Now just slowing things down. Again, Koi, they had been nifty, pushing out previously. Team Liquid, neither of these squads do have that flank watch capability within the kits of these agents. They're still expecting someone finding a timing, biding their time. Koi, though, this is a great read coming out from them. They do stack 3 over towards A, anticipating this re-hit.
I mean, it's the only way. It's the only way Koi ever stand the chance, but these Seekers are going to spot every single one of them. 1 to the left, well, 2 to the left, 1 to the right. That's the call for Team Liquid. Enzo shouts to his team, B site is where we're going to be hitting. They move to the TP to deny that area as well, while Nats is kept behind to try and fend off the rest, trying to deny the rotation. It's a triple for Nats. An Andalucía flawless from the king of EMEA.
This is what we need. He's like calm, cool, collected up there too, unfazed by those picks coming in. But these are the timings we expected from him. Once known to be the best lurker, the best sentinel within Valorant.
The stars aligned for him on that one. It couldn't have been more poetic than that. Just press mouse 1, he didn't even have to move the mouse in any direction.
You love the coach cam, it's just like, oh, yeah, it's Nats, what do you expect?
That's my boy.
No big deal. Oh, it's getting dicey here. Koi need some sort of momentum after this tie-up here from Team Liquid. They do have the Fade ultimate, the From the Shadows to work with onto a retake at the very least.
Scout destroyed.
Yeah, the momentum you speak of, this is the, you know, about the time where Team Liquid started to put Kiko aggressive, but Camo can't quite find the comfort to do the same. Guiding Light goes off behind him. Kiko is able to win out on that trade. Grabinho was there to assist, so the trade does come through, but Team Liquid, what do they gain from that? Not much space. That's clear, but it seems that Koi being aggressive here might give Mystic a gift. Shadow is so close to this. Orbital Strike goes in this direction. Mystic is there to read it, and Team Liquid are ahead. Guiding Light here for Stark, so he's trying to push it, but Mystic is quick enough to turn around. Flashes don't affect this man. It's a 2v4, and Team Liquid on a highway to success, especially when Nats is here up against Shados. A Viper v Viper, but Shados isn't all too aware. He's got no idea. He's fending off against players that are so close to him. Snakebite to his feet, and this is spray down preemptive, but it's Yampy to clean. Grabinho alone, and Team Liquid poised to get themselves a lead. So similar to Icebox, repeating history in one singular series.
I feel like when you even just look at the Viper head-to-head between Nats and Shados right now, we saw the player cam right there, Nats smiling. It's just like, yeah, I knew. He's got him read like a book in those situations. Just knowing that there's really no other option there. But now, into the next round, we've got to consider what Koi have to work with. Money, not looking so great. Might see some sort of force up, but I would also like to see Koi maybe try to, okay, well now no hero rifle, but I'd like to see them be conservative, I think, into this round, because the risk of forcing up in this situation could cost you the rest of the series.
Team Liquid definitely have the crowd behind them. McCoy, that's a benefit that they won't have in their own heads perhaps right now. It's a 5-round consecutive streak here for the Team Liquid side. And just like the previous map, no rounds have gone to Koi post the pistol and the follow-up to it. So now 3 ultimates Team Liquid. Really strong on this one, and the advantage and the lead only looking to increase here. Look at Koi though, so far aggressing into short. Shadow thinks better of it, backs off. Enough of that. There's so much presence here for Team Liquid.
I think the idea too was maybe to try and force Team Liquid off that rotate and into the waiting hands of Rubino and Camo in towards Hookah, but Team Liquid, they stick around for now. Not gonna run away from the attempted conditioning off the back of some previous eco rounds we had seen where Koi had gotten hyper aggressive towards A short. Trailblazer expended there too. Towards A. No rotations, everyone on Koi just sticking their guns to their current positions.
And that's the hurtful thing for Koi, right? Not aggressing, they've got no idea where this push is coming from. It's coming in really aggressively, explosively. And it was a big surprise for Koi, which allows Team Liquid to get 2 clean picks. And Koi trying to spread around the map here, individually trying to find any inch of success. Mystic on the back end. Nats finally drops to a one-on-one.
Smoke's down.
But Team Liquid have got this all under lock and key. And Camo's got something extra to say about it, but Shadow's got to do a lot of the heavy lifting as he's gone all the way around. They've realized his here Snakebite could do so much, but they close the distance up against him, and the Phantom will have it. Camo, he's not only playing against 3, but he's playing against the time. The little bro isn't helping either. And Yampi, he's got his sights on Camo's head. Team Liquid on 11, 2 only left to close out this series in a 2-0 fashion.
I do think that we are seeing a difference in the IGL link here as well. We cannot forget Enzo has experience not only as an IGL, but also under one of the best IGLs within Valorant right now, under the reign of Boaster during his time on Fnatic. Meanwhile, for Stark, so this is his IGL debut, a completely different look as far as that level of experience that you have. And I do think we see that difference in depth within the calling, the ability to adapt and think on the fly right now as Stark so looks to continue to develop that experience.
It's a good comparison to make, right? We're talking about rookies on both sides of the spectrum, and it feels like Koi has more of them, right? And you know, it's not like Koi doesn't lack the experience, right? Stark, so Shados, both have won World Championships before. They've gotten themselves on Masters and Champions trophies. Well, on the other hand, Team Liquid have got Nats. You know, you've got that perspective to look at. But it feels like Team Liquid look a little bit more organized, more like a unit. Their plays, you know, a little bit more solid. While Koi on this defense haven't quite been able to put those pieces together, which is starting to shake them a little bit. No doubt this is why the timeout has come in. Maybe some words of wisdom can come out here from Barber. Some very much needed words of wisdom.
Quite a much more newly formed team as well in that
for
kind
sure,
of sense too.
for
Like
sure.
all the different moving pieces that have to come together here for Koi versus, okay, you're taking the Apex core for Team Liquid. Then Yampi and Nats have been playing together the past couple of years too.
It's a much easier setup to lay out here from Team Liquid.
You can see that in their synergy. This walkout here for Camo though.
This is what Koi's been missing, a little bit more aggression, but this time Mystic reads it, doesn't even matter. Showstopper for the back of it. Kiko tries to bounce back, but he might be trapped in here. Guiding light after guiding light, but it's Nats' bullets to save Kiko's day. Nats just saved this round from getting way out of hand, so we're back to even footing.
But they look to reaggress now towards B long instead. Yampi looking to find some information, only sees one.
I think he spotted out a second one as well, so he's given out the call to his team to wrap around, and he gives up the space, knowing that he's on the weakest point here. Takes an open fight. That's a one-on-one 3v3, though, as Team Liquid have got B-side control. They've exchanged places, and Koi are trailing behind.
Denied that spike plant. Spike outside of the pit, too.
That's picked it up.
Last player standing.
And Keiko wins the fight, leaving Shadow alone. He's taking so much damage from the snake bite, and it's another second snake bite to be thrown at his feet. A triple for Nats, and that's Team Liquid on 12 rounds. Match point for the Blue Stallions.
So clean there. The idea was there for Koi as well, but Team Liquid so prepared for that push out, covering every single base possible within that calling, within that positioning. And now on this last round here for Koi, they need 3 to try and take it to overtime. Again, that Nightfall, Shadow's been holding on to that for what feels like a decade at this point. Not that Koi have even really had the opportunity to use it as a team.
Viper's Pit used preemptively from Shados, defensively as well. Team Liquid want to explore it though. Look how far Nats has pushed. No one does that. Prowler spotted them though. Spraying going in this direction, but nobody cares. Finally, Shados doubles up here. Koi have got something going their way. It's a 3v5, and Team Liquid need to pull the brakes.
Okay, forward positioning here from Shadow.
Spike is in the middle of the A sides. Taken down.
This push from Grabinho, massive. Now, Team Liquid looking to regroup. Both players split up from each other, though.
All Koi need to do is chill, calm down, play the trading game. They've won this round. They've closed up the gap a little bit and make that comeback. Put it in their imagination, at least. Put it in arm's reach.
Yampi needs to get this pick.
They're definitely on the back foot here, Team Liquid, at this round. It has to be a massive overstep here from Koi if Team Liquid are given the advantage. And Shadow holding the corner, gets rid by Mystic, 30 seconds. Surely this isn't a round that Team Liquid win, surely not. And in a matter of seconds, both remaining players of the Liquid side have been quashed 12-10 as Koi close up the gap.
Closing the gap, ramping up again towards those ultimates. Still, from the Shadows to work with Seekers available this time around as well. Team Liquid, though, nothing in the bank in that kind of regard. You can see some pings coming out from the defenders on Koi towards that showers space, maybe expecting to try and fight for some of that control, knowing that Yampi is only 2 away from the Seekers of zone. Same thing you could say for Thrash, but uncontested here for Team Liquid. Again, playing so deep, so far back in spawn, expecting Koi to continue to scale up. It's what's been working for them.
It has been working for them, but this time I think the situation is a little bit different given the ultimates that they have to their disposal. So less pressure for them to perform, rather it's Team Liquid that is forced to find an opening here.
But again, they were still expecting it. It's just the conditioning that was done from the previous rounds. Now Seekers come out very early here from Koi.
I think they were starving from information. They actually needed to figure out what Team Liquid are going for right at this 1 minute mark.
Poison orb emitting.
Not really finding anything with it, just knowing that Team Liquid are playing so passively right now. Lineups coming in here from Nats. Where did they land? Okay, all the way towards back site.
Oh, wait, that causes Shados to not be able to fall back. This is a set piece, and there's an Incendiary at the feet as well. This is going to burn them up, but it's actually Yampi moving on to the other side of the map. Oh, Group Leader has been cleared, and he gets a double. Oh, not quite the triple. Now it's able to clean up the pieces, but with 30 seconds to spare, the B site is open. Showstopper from Camo. Wait a minute. He's waiting for it, right? He hasn't heard the spike go down just yet. There's no guaranteed placement of any of these players.
Oh, the damage
onto Yampi, but he's not dead just yet. Holds a really good position here, and they think it's cleared out. Enzo finally finding himself on the board, finding some kills. That's really what his team needing them to do. Nats close by. He's going to go for the swing, but Cameron's there and waiting. No, he's going to stick around, and it's Cameron to find off the pick. It's Endo all to himself. It's down to the IGL to close down this map and series for Team Liquid. Spraying towards a spike, touched once. Not to be stuck, but that's going to allow Camo to move up close. Shados to find an upper angle, and Koi to gain an 11th round.
Great reposition coming out from Koi, though. Camo to just hop in towards Suka, close that gap, and not allow that opportunity to even try to spam, knowing that Camo was low in that situation. One round here is all Koi needs to take it to overtime. The same can be said for Team Liquid to close out the series. But we also had a couple ultimates expended there from Koi to make that round happen. Snappy has Seekers online. Now you've got the Thrash here from Enzo as well. Two extremely strong ultimates you're looking towards to take these sites. There's also an orbital strike though. So Gremino does have that opportunity to deny a choke in completion.
And the timeout from Team Liquid here to guarantee there's a potential way that they can reconfigure, you know, talk with Emil, talk it out. No reason to go for something in a way of a gambit, right? No reason to take any risks, unnecessary ones. You've got pieces to your exposure. You've got a full buy, you've got ultimates, high impact ultimates. What's the play going to look like? For Koi on the other side, they also have the chance to talk with Baba, right? This timeout doesn't mean that Team Liquid exclusively talks with their own coach. It's time for both of these teams to think about this moment. A moment which could distinguish this game going to overtime, or Team Liquid closing out this series 2-0.
You got a lot to take a beat on here for both of these teams. Especially Koi. The other thing that you're looking towards is, okay, Team Liquid, if you expend the Seekers, you expend that Thrash, things don't pan out. Mystic still has opportunity to cycle up to that orbital strike in this round as well. Meanwhile, for Koi, there's nothing else if that orbital strike cannot land, if they cannot make a play off the back of it. Again, same kind of angle Grabinho's looking for here with the Molly.
Yeah, Molly going to come out, Thrasher heading in this direction, so it's going to clear out this side of the B site. Of course, Elbow catching out one, but at least there's one there to help him out. Kiko's going ultra aggressive. He thinks there's a pick hit for him, but with the shot blazer in his way, won't matter at all. Orbital strike comes out, which it doesn't allow him to trade it all back out. Kiko with two, Enzo with another. Gamma tries to re-aggress, but I think that's all she wrote. Team Liquid, they're so close to getting themselves a first match win of this series. Shados is the final piece of the puzzle. And Team Liquid just got to play it slow. Nats with Shadows Bullet's name on it. Returning EMEA champs. Be it friends, be it enemies. It's Team Liquid that grab the win. Their first match win in VCT EMEA.
They had so much on their shoulders as well to be this roster to actually put up and show up in that kind of situation, knowing that these roster changes, they had to prove themselves. They could not lose this. And to do it in such a comfortable fashion, Nats 28-14 on this map. And I really think, again, the calling, the positioning coming out from this team, it really showed that difference in experience between these two IGLs.
Yeah, it's definitely Team Liquid to take the cake on this one. Really tremendous performance, of course. A very close fight from the Koi side. I don't think a lot of people would have expected it to be this close. It could have been a stomp, but Koi show that there's things to be feared on that side of the play. And of course, what a tremendous matchup. Team Liquid to take a bow for their first match victory this season of VCT EMEA. It's exactly where they want to start, retaining. Well, they're the ones with a crown, right? They're the ones with a lot to prove that they can do it all again. But we're going to be throwing to a break. We'll be back right after this.
I know a place that will break you into 1,000 pieces. Stay away from them. Stay away from Lorca, Paco, and Picasso. Don't ask about Lola. Ay, Caballo Grande. Ay, Dolor de Nieve. But, in spite of everything, it occurs to you to visit Andalusia. Don't say I didn't warn you. Be careful of the Andalusian crush.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin, former professional Counter-Strike player and Valorant coach. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle, you're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Match found.
वो झाट के चुत्तर तूने मेरी रेना ले ली। तू झाट के तुझे देखता कितना आता है खेलना, दिखाई जो इस मैच में कितना आता तुझे खेलना भोसड़ेगा। चुप एमसी स्टैन का बच्चा भोसड़ेगा। अबे ओ नोरा फतेही की चोट।
I remember the machine skills you made. You did it too. Never mind. It does not matter.
Oh. भाई देखो हमारा दोस्त है, इसकी गांड में हमने लड़ डाला है, अभी चिल्लाएगा देखो। ध्यान से धक्का दियो। हाँ तेरा बहुत तेज। एक एक बार हो जा, एक एक दो
हमारे ये मेरे रूममेट के टैलेंट है भाई।
Cutting their vision.
भी चल।
हाँ भाई हॉस्टल में रहते हैं, समझ तो गया ना। आज मॉडर्न का भाई दूं, आज मॉडर्न का बेटा का एक्सीडेंट हो गया, मॉडर्न हॉस्टल में।
Healing.
Enemy spotted. B.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
पीछे से आएगा, पीछे से मेडिक।
Reload.
ये कवर दे, कवर दे, कवर दे।
मर गए भाई, सब मर गए, टेंशन मत।
There.
ना भाई मैं कवर दे रहा हूँ, कवर दे रहा हूँ।
Reloading.
ये बोल का लेगा झाटो चुपचाप।
सारे जाटो चुप।
I'll outshine all their radiance.
मैं मार्शल खेल रहा हूँ तेरी अम्मा की।
क्या भोसड़ी के बोल रहा, गांड फटी के बोल मादर चोद, अब बोल रहा मादर चोद।
चुप रहना भूसड़ी के, पता नहीं कहाँ से आ जाते हैं लोग।
हाँ भाई।
अरे भाई कौन सी
अरे
कौन सी
भाई
लैंग्वेज में बोल
नॉस्टैल्जिया हो गया भाई आपके साथ तो।
अरे कौन सी लैंग्वेज में बोल रहा है?
अरे ये थोड़ा चूतिया है, इसको चूतिया लैंग्वेज समझ आती है भाई, चूतिया लैंग्वेज बोल दो एक बार।
Spike down B.
मिड पे स्पाइक आया, आओ।
Cutting their vision. Pathetic. Reloading.
इधर स्पाइक।
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
तेरे भाई ने दो किल चुरा ली।
अरे भोसड़ी के तुझे आता ही क्या है खास के पीछे।
तेरी अम्मा को छोड़ने आता है।
अरे मैंने तेरा पूरा खानदान तो तेरे पैदा कर दिया भोसड़ी के, तू गांड फटी के वक्त तो नहीं कर रहा है।
अबे स्पाइक के पास तो रहो।
30 seconds left. Flawless.
They have seen our power.
We showed them their place. Now keep them there.
Together.
जो मरेगा। कोला मरेगा। वाह वाह।
सामने वाली टीम का यूरो।
कोई बात नहीं भाई, होता है भाई, कोई बात नहीं, होता है।
Opponent killed.
अरे भाई
भाई पीछे भी था भाई,
ये क्यों हुआ भाई?
कोई नहीं भाई, कोई
रोज भाई पीछे भी बनना था।
हाँ वो दूर से मारा, दो तरफ से पहला यार।
उसको साइड पे तो आना।
रनिंग स्टार्ट चलो, जहाँ पिछली बार गए थे वहीं चल।
ये यूरो साला।
हाँ भाई।
बता यूरो।
ये रेना की चुच्ची बड़ी मोटी है, जो दबाने का मन करता है।
ले ले दबा ले
आले पास में आ।
साले चूचीदार यू, चूची लवर यूरो।
चुच्ची लवर 420।
आओ बी पे आओ।
अरे भाई मादरचोद लोग होते हैं बहनचोद कैंप पिक करके रहते हैं बीट पे। कोई जोरू ने अल्टी मारी है।
अच्छी चार्ट दे सी स्वैग डॉग नो बड़े बहुत सड़ी कैंप पर।
One enemy remaining.
इधर है, आ जाओ आ जाओ।
ए पे प्लान कर रहा है।
Spike planted.
वाह 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 वाह।
ए बहनचोद
आवाज मत दे लो। इम्प्रेस गया मेरा इम्प्रेस। वाह
They had no right to do this.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
हमारे यूरोप की कितनी बड़ी चूची है, इंग्लैंड तक पहुंच। इंग्लैंड एंटार्क्टिका से इतनी बड़ी चूची आज तक तुमने नहीं देखी।
लगता है तूने अपनी मम्मी की चूची नहीं देखी। उसके मुझसे ज्यादा बढ़ती है।
दुनिया
ओ
की
बहनचोद।
आठवां अजूबा।
बी पे
तो कैंपर पकड़ो कैंपर मादरचोद चढ़।
Spike down A.
Spikes A। मैं स्पाइक के पास हूँ भाई।
अरे यार पीछे से आ गया।
भाई फिनिक्स मेरे पास है यार, स्पाइक है मेरे पास। एक साइड को कवर
भाई
देना।
फिनिक्स चला जा।
मैं देख रहा हूँ।
फिनिक्स भाई आ जा।
फिनिक्स तेरी चूची थंडर हिला देगा।
ये
आ जाती।
ये फिनिक्स भी है।
Last player standing.
उसकी माँ का बहनचोद हेड मार दिया था।
अबे चला था फिनिक्स भाई, उधर ए पे इस पे उधर गया बंदा।
30 seconds left.
साला फिनिक्स धूम चुतड़ा
गया ए पे।
आगे बग्गी नाचे घोड़ा आकाश साहू कर नहीं गया तो इसकी गांड में दौड़ा।
तेरे भी साथ में थंडर की नहीं, तेरी नहीं थंडर के साथ।
Spike planted.
चूत गया यार।
प्लीज यूज योर ब्लाइंड ब्रो, ब्लाइंड यूज कर ले।
One enemy remaining.
रिलोड मार चढ़। भाई आप नहीं तो पता क्या?
भाई भाग के ए के पास जा। ए के पास।
नाइस ट्राई भाई, नाइस।
वाह 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 वाह। बिल्कुल।
Well tried. Please don't try again.
Buy stuff, ka-ching, little skittle, yeah, my dog, yeah.
अरे भाई मैं पहली बार खेल रहा हूँ।
अरे भाई कोई बात नहीं भाई, मैं पहली बार ही खेल रहा हूँ।
कोई बात नहीं भाई, छोड़ दे, पहली बार क्यों छोड़ दे, पूरा खेलना ही।
अरे वो भी थोड़ा कम बोलेगा यार। गांड फटेगा थोड़ा कम बोलेगा उसको।
अभी बेचारा नया बंदा है। कोई नहीं भाई, कोई नहीं।
नया बंदा है तो बहुत बोल रहा है तो मारूंगा तुझे।
कोई नहीं ब्रो, सब हम भी मैं एंजॉय करेंगे।
ये स्पाइक को क्या करना है तो यार?
अरे बहन तो क्या लगा गया फिटकरी सी चिंगारी सी खाई थी।
देखो कभी बोला था
अबे
जाने को उधर।
अबे ओल तू तुम्हारी के बहन चो तूने कब बोला गांड मारी के? तू तुम्हारी भोसड़ी का। भाई मोनी सारे फ्रिज में पड़ा था इसको वापस
Enemy spotted B. Reloading.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Enemy spotted B.
Nice.
Spike down B.
Reload.
किलजॉय को मारो अंधी है
One enemy
नीचे आया सारा
remaining.
स्ट्राइक डाउन सारे फालतू गोली की मारी रखी थी दीवार पे चढ़
वाह
Your
वाह
tactics
वाह
failed.
वाह वाह वाह।
नाइस
अरे मेरे को
भाई
रिवाइव दे दे, मेरे को रिवाइव दे दे।
मत दे बहनचोद
अरे अब
The enemy only
अभी
looks
खत्म ही हो गया ना भाई, ये टर्न पे
Their
दूंगा।
heart's still a different story.
वो क्या है, थंडर की गांड फाड़नी है मेरे को इसमें।
वीर मेरे साथ रह तू
ओए 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 थंडर इधर इधर इधर। ओए साले। ओ गांड फटी के टीप।
चूत मारी के बोल
ये देख।
तुझे छुड़ा दे तुझे
डालने का औजार।
तुझे
डालने का औजार।
भाई भाई तुझे दिखाना एक बार तुझे दिखा खड़ा हो सामने ऐसे खड़ा हो
रुक जा रुक जा रुक
वाह
जा।
वाह रे वाह ओए इधर इधर को मर जाने दे अपन चलेंगे जब ये सारे मर जाएंगे फिर चलेंगे अपन दोनों कैसे किल चुरा लिया मेरा मैंने डैमेज दिया था उसे
Enemy spotted A.
मैं लोबड़ा हूँ
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
भाई डैमेज है।
नाइस भाई नाइस
You should see your face!
तू लोड़े जाना। नाइस की दिख रही।
They're starting to panic.
साले कमेंट लोकले बैठ के लोड़े कम बोला कर ये तेरी गांड में मिर्ची दे दूंगा उसकी
रुक जा मेरी बात सुन मैंने सोचा कि थंडर ने बोला इसलिए मैं
वो थोड़े तो मुझे क्यों बोल रहा है गांड पट्टी के सारे मैंने क्या तो मुझे फालतू भी गाली देगा तू साले रात की
तो तेरे को तो दूंगा ना था।
गांडू है साला किस नंबर का गांडू है
We are immovable.
पहले साले ने मेरे रेना ले ली मैं तेरे साथ खेलूंगा ही नहीं तू रेना ले लेता है मेरी बहुत ठीक है
Who's
साला
next?
आउट ले लो के बैठा है पर आता है चलाने आउट। अरे यूरो ने मारा टीपी उधर। गया
बता ऐसे एक बंदा मारा है मैंने
भाई मारो
चढ़
ये
बहुत
करेगा।
देगा
100 है यार 100 है।
इधर
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
भाई मेरा वो ऑपरेटर था ठीक है ऊपर।
ये रहना उड़ती भी है क्या चल
Wait until I blind them to strike.
Can someone get this?
साले
फिनिक्स भाई बाय कर देना।
ले भाई
थैंक यू वुमन थैंक यू।
ये साला
ओए साले थंडर मेरे को भी बाय।
चल बोल ठीक है भाई खत्म हो गया यार नहीं तो अभी कर देता था
मिड पे गिल जाए।
Spike down mid.
नाइस आ रहा।
Joke's over! You're dead!
किधर है? आए बी पे आवाज है।
ए पे आना भाई ए पे 2 लोग हैं ए पे प्लांट हो रहा है
Spike planted.
आवाज
ए पे है पूरी टीम ए पे आना
You should run.
वीर उसकी टेरिटरी में मत जाइयो येलो सर्कल के अंदर मत जाइयो वरना ट्रैप हो जाएगा
अरे कोई ना
remaining.
नहीं 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 रुक जा कवर दे ना साले कवर दे
Last player standing.
अरे पॉजिटिव के मेरे विंडो शॉट मारे पड़ेगा तू अटक गया
एक मार नहीं पाया फिनिक्स को मार नहीं पाया साले
अरे गांड मार के चुप रहता पॉजिटिव के
If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
कहां से आ जाते हैं पता नहीं
बस भाई आपस में मत लड़ो अरे गांडू है साला ये रोलू पीता रहता है रोटा बहनना थोड़ा चल मार चल चल तेरी माँ की चो चल बैठ के रोड़े गांड फटी के तो थोड़ा औकात में रखकर तेरी गांड तो दोनों जितने साले गांड फटी के तो इसका गांड मारो बैठ चल चुप कर यार बोल ठीक है हट तो
पता नहीं कहां से आ जाता है लोड़े अल्टीमेट में चला
ले बोल के साथ दो मारे तो तड़ तेरी गांड में तो मार के लगेगा फिर
One enemy remaining.
अगर गांड में दम है तो बिना शिफ्ट बॉक्स के अरे वाह वाह थैंक यू भाई
Dead.
Spike planted.
Barrier created.
Watch your eyes!
This is our home. I know what must be done.
मैं रह रहा एक अब
Let me show you how the boss does it.
Barrier created.
आज मत दे रुक जा
बी पर है
अरे बहन तेरी बहन से बॉलिंग
अच्छा हुआ
Spike planted.
इसी गाना दम में बिना शिफ्ट बॉक्स के अगर मार के दिखा दे एक बंदा है
You're done.
Still in sight.
Last player standing.
हाँ गांड चल गई आगे पीछे तो मैंने क्या रैंक कर दिया बीबीसी में
Last round in the half.
Spend everything. We keep nothing.
आजा बोसे के तेरे को दिखाता हूँ आजा आजा रुक जा पहले
Oi! Hit! Fire!
मर गई
अरे भाई तो ने गाड़ी से आके खा गया
Last player standing. Spike planted.
अरे प्यार तू साले क्या करा तूने ये क्या करा तूने यार
Switching sides.
I'll pick them apart. You clean up whatever's left.
तूने पर स्कोप क्यों खो उधर नहीं जाना रे से जिधर वॉल करके जाना ऊपर
There.
वाली नहीं है यार,
उधर ऊपर
कटवा थोड़ी है।
सिर्फ मारूंगा, सिर्फ वाल नहीं खरीदा।
Snuff them out.
जाटू है तू लौंडिया बाज है।
Still in sight. Reloading.
इधर 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 हाँ उधर उधर अरे नियति चोर गांड फटी का साला।
Spike down mid.
Enemy down. I have the spike.
One enemy remaining.
भाई 2 प्रो प्लेयर मर गए यार।
एक प्रो प्लेयर अभी जिंदा है भाई।
हाँ ओमन।
नहीं रे, फिनिक्स के बात कर रहा था।
तो सॉरी भाई मारी।
क्यों ऐसे करता है?
आकाश भाई तो हमारे बेस्ट प्लेयर है, प्रो प्लेयर।
हाँ जी,
जैम है भाई, टीम का जैम जीता।
अच्छा
बिना इसके हमारी टीम कमजोर है।
फंसाओ मत मेरे को, ठीक है?
Current division. Enemy spotted me.
इधर मिड पे गया।
इसकी माँ का स्नाइपर से ही मार होती है।
ए मिड पे देखना साले, तुम मैं क्या कर रहा है यार?
मुझे दिख रहा है
ये यो देख गांड।
No charges left.
दोनों भी पर है, दोनों भी पर
One
है।
enemy remaining.
ये पर प्लान कर दो भाई।
वाह वाह वाह।
पिस्टल से मारा हूँ, पिस्टल से मार।
अरे वाह, तूने आग लगा दी, आग लगा दी, आग लगा दी।
मैंने देखा था भाई, फिनिक्स अच्छा मारा था।
Spike planted.
वीर पिस्टल से।
भाई चाकू से मारो भाई, उसके पीछे में चाकू घुसा दो।
नाइफ देख 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 थंडर, मेरी बात। नाइफ से मार दिया तो मैं तेरे को मान गया।
मुझे कि यार प्यार से तूने क्यों करा? मैं मार था साले को।
बाय।
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's
अगर प्यार से तुझे मारा ना था, मैं ये चक्कू से मर जाता। ओह सॉरी यार।
Can someone get this?
बराबरी कर रहा मेरी पिस्टल से मार के, नहीं?
खरीद दो फिनिक्स भाई।
अरे सॉरी भाई।
इधर मिड पे फ्लैश
फिनिक्स भाई खराब दो ना। ए फिनिक्स गन बाय कर दे भाई। आकाश
कहाँ मारो भाई? क्या करना है?
मिड पे फ्लैश मार, वो बता रहा। मार मार मार, फटाफट मार।
Go away.
Spike down B.
भाई संभाल के देखना।
अबे यार
मल्टीपल एनिमीज है।
Last player standing.
105 नहीं।
अरे भाई प्रो प्लेयर हमारे, पिस्टल से मारो भाई। मस्ती। अरे भाई
और इधर प्रो प्लेयर हमारे
जरा कैंपर था तभी मरा भाई हमारा आकाश भाई, वरना कैसे मार रहे किसी की गांड में दर्द।
Move in after I strike.
अबे मैं पिस्टल में क्या मारा, तुम लोग अकेला ही छोड़ दिया मेरे को। मैं
Can someone get this?
ये हमारा प्रो प्लेयर सामने देते हुए।
अरे यार वो तो जरा कैंप कर रहे थे, नहीं तो आकाश भाई तो मार होते थे। हाँ आकाश भाई मार होते थे। चलो अगर वो कैंप रखा था।
ये क्या है भाई?
As one.
चलो मैं निकला।
Enemy spotted B.
Current division.
Enemy spotted B.
Reload.
One enemy remaining.
वीर प्लांट कर, मैं कवर दे रहा हूँ।
My ultimate dying is for other people.
Nice.
Their backs will be towards
ओए
at least
वेंडल
one
लेनी
of
है
us.
तेरे को? हेलो वेंडल लेनी है वेंडल?
दे दो दे दो।
तो
Need a drop.
ओए उतना उतना नहीं है भाई।
Thank you.
हाँ हाँ
Who's
Barrier
next?
created.
Someone's mid.
योरो आया साले टीपी मार।
भाई देखते हैं योरो पीछे। अरे यार जानसन तो रोज छोड़ देते थे यार। अबे यार ये डोरीमोन गेट खोलने के लिए बोल रहा है। बे बहन के लिए गेट तो बंद करते, पूरा गेट खोल के चला गया जैसे बाप का है।
वाह 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 वाह।
तुम लोग के पीछे है, तुम लोग के पीछे है, हाँ उसी लाइन में।
हाँ हाँ देख रहा हूँ।
उड़ के मार दिया साला मेरे को।
Last player standing.
120 है भाई 120। देख तुम्हारे।
लेना पिस्टल।
अरे 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 अरे
कूद गया पिस्टल से, क्या ऐसे कूद गया।
साला मेरे पास नहीं होती आउट लो तो मैं मार लेता।
Look for my shadows, they will hide you.
अभी मेरे पास आई वेंडल और अल्टी। अब मैं चलाऊंगा ए पे। चले ए पे चले। ए
चलो भाई ए पे चलेंगे।
ओ नल्ले बाप के ले लूं। इसकी बूंद मरवाती है।
ए पे जा रहा हूँ मेरे को छोड़ के।
रुक जा। इधर है एंजॉय।
Joke's over! You're dead!
अरे बहन चोद।
किधर है? अरे भाई ये यार ये क्या कर रहा है ये?
One enemy remaining.
अरे भैया कासा हो प्रो भाई।
अरे यार मेरे को रिवाइव दे देता।
हाँ?
Last player standing.
अरे मेरी हुई निकल होगी स्ट्रीम वहाँ पर। चलना चलो गया।
क्या कर रहा है?
ये पे जा कर।
अरे अल्टी मार ले भाई।
यक्स दबा भाई यक्स।
अब भी मेरे साथ होगी। एक्स दबा भाई एक्स दबा।
राइट में देख राइट पे राइट पे।
अब उसी पर गया।
उधर ही है उधर ही है। इधर से उधर ही है।
मैंने जो एक्सेप्ट नहीं करी।
अबे भाई जिधर वो बॉम्ब का उधर ही है।
हाँ भाई अरे भाई जिता दिया मैं।
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
नहीं जाना भाई मेरे को बी। नहीं जाना बी पे। ए पे चल भाई।
Jump them.
मैं अंदर घुस रहा। ए पे आया देख।
चल सो जब भी। ये क्यों भाई? अरे यार तो कैंप पर बैठे बी पे बैठ चल।
planted.
इधर है, अरे इधर को
गलत ही थी भाई, बहुत गलत थी।
किधर है
अरे बोल दे पीछे फट रहा हो।
डिफ्यूज कर रहा
I will take back what is mine.
अबे ये कहाँ था? मैं तो ए पे बी पे था, ये कहाँ कौन था?
Can someone get this?
I need a drop. I need a drop. I'll handle this. Many enemies B.
रुक जा क्लियर करने दे, मेरे पे है साइड पे आवाज आई, साइड पे है।
सारे भी पे गए, सारे भी पे है, उधर लगा दो, सारे भी पे है।
हाँ लगा दे नाइस, लगा दे
Good attempt.
One enemy remaining.
इधर आया यूरो आया मैं भी।
For you.
Match point.
Their head is in the guillotine. Now pull.
क्या ना लौड़े कॉन्डम फटे के साथ। ओए कोई बोलो तो सही। हेलो
हाँ बोलो भाई। अरे भाई मैं
कोई बोलो।
मैं
3 राउंड से कोई बोला नहीं भाई। कान सूख
देखो मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा था, 0 वाचिंग था। तुम लोग आ गए, 1 वाचिंग हो गया।
अरे भाई
मत दे अंदर मत देना भाई।
Enemy spotted A.
Can't use this yet.
आया तो मेरे को कहना, मैं फ्लैश मारूंगा। आया कदर नहीं है कोई।
पीछे से आएगा, देखना भाई। 114 का डैमेज है। एक उसके पीछे कंटेनर के पीछे डिफ्यूज कर रहा है। नाइस।
Reloading. Enemy spotted A.
Your duty is not over.
अरे धन्यवाद भाई।
Attackers win.
क्या एंट्री हुई है, वापस एंट्री।
Match found.
और थोड़ा हिसाब से लेना भाई, थोड़ा हिसाब से लेना जो भी ले रहे हो। स्मोकर चक लो कोई, ब्रिमस्टोन, ब्रिमस्टोन।
They think I'm an old dog?
Nice.
I'll show them just how many tricks I know.
हाँ 100 वाले ले भाई,
साइफर
100 वाले ले, ठीक है।
ये भी ठीक है, ये भी ठीक है, ये भी ठीक है। हाँ कायो लेते हैं ना, सही रहता। कायो है वैसे किसी पे?
आपने पिक कर लिया भाई, अपना ही किया था।
ओ नहीं, कायो वो सामने वालों को एबिलिटी यूज नहीं करने देता ना, बढ़िया रहता है।
मेरा तो अनलॉक ही नहीं है यार, अभी अनलॉक करूंगा।
5 सेकंड के लिए यूज
रैंक
एबिलिटी
क्या,
सप्रेस कर देता है।
रैंक क्या तुम्हारी वैसे?
मेरा तो भाई अनरैंक हूँ।
अनरैंक? पहली बार खेल रहे हो?
लॉल हो क्या तुम?
हेलो हेलो।
हाँ यस।
हाँ भाई 2 मिनट नहीं रुक पाए मेरे लिए।
अबे मेरे को लगा तू सो जाएगा, मैंने बुलाया बहुत बार। अबे मेरे को जल्दी था, अब ये गेम सो जाऊंगा ना, आज थोड़ा लेट हो रहा है। कल खेलेंगे, कल तुम शाम को आ जाना, ठीक है?
Look after yourself.
हाँ,
You already
कितने
lost
बजे?
9
7
first.
बजे का आ
One's
जाना,
enough.
ठीक है?
ठीक।
कल साथ में खेलते हैं। मैंने तुमका कॉल और वेट किया, तुम क्यों नहीं आए भाई शाम को? तो मैं सोचा तुम क्यों नहीं आए था।
मैं चला गया था ना, मेरे काम से थोड़ा।
ठीक है, कल आ जाओ ना। मैं और सौरभ खेल रहे थे कल, तुम मैं सौरभ या संतोष भैया 3 लोग साथ में खेलेंगे, 4 लोग खेलेंगे। एक को किसी
ये
को
को बी प्ले प्लान करो,
ठीक है ना?
इतना ओवर 10
बी पे प्लान
मम्मी
करो।
भाई तुम्हारा वो क्या है, रैंक वगैरह हाई है ना?
भाई मेरा कसम से बोल रहा हूँ, मेरा मजाक नहीं कर रहा, मेरा आयरन 2 है, ठीक है? मेरे से ज़्यादा एक्स्ट्रा मत करना।
Enemy B. Healing you.
Launching smoke.
Revealing area. Come.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Enemy and attacker spawn.
Reloading.
दिसो भाई।
One enemy remaining.
भाई प्लान कर दो।
अच्छी
Wingman's planting. Spike's ticking. Thanks, little. There's my buddy.
क्या बोले? मैं वो बोल रहा था,
What do you say, drone?
फेड और
Ready to
रेना ठीक
stretch
है,
your wings?
नॉर्मल है। मेरे टीममेट में बने थे लास्ट मैच।
ओपोनेंट वाले
नहीं, मेरी मैचिंग में आए थे लोग।
भाई किसको किधर स्मोक देना है बता दो, ठीक है?
मेरी मैचिंग में ये ओमन आया था अभी, जस्ट अभी ओमन आया था, ये सामने वाला चिराग। अभी ये फिर दोबारा ओपोनेंट है।
मेरे साथ खेलने वाले कौन कौन है मालूम? ये दोनों है, रेना है और सेज है।
अच्छा
अपोनेंट के नूब है लगा, ज्यादा प्रो नहीं है।
विंगमैन छोड़ दे जल्दी।
वो मार देंगे, देख यहाँ पे सेज है यहाँ पे, उसको मारो पहले, छोड़ तो मैं दूंगा। ये देख
पीछे
Wingman's gonna plant spike. Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
पीछे है भाई, लेफ्ट में उधर ही
मत
जिधर
ले।
है उधर ही है।
Dizzy's up top. Someone's there. You did good.
ऊपर चढ़ जा ऊपर।
वेंडर ले लेना, ठीक है। राइट पे लेफ्ट पे भाई, वेंडर ले लेना, उससे वेंडर ले ले।
उधर नहीं था
उधर
भाई।
था मेरे सामने ही था ब्रो, ठीक कोई ना।
स्पेक्टर ही ले आया मैं लोग।
Reloading.
ये चलना है, मूड है किसी का?
Reloading.
बी चलो।
Watch and
ठीक
learn.
है भाई।
उनका बस चिराग अच्छा है, बस ओमेन।
Smoke's down.
लगता है क्या स्नैपिंग करके बैठी हुई है।
ये देख, मेरे को देख।
भाई उस चीज ने क्या मारा भाई।
ओए ये चल रहे हैं, छोड़ दे। ये चल रहे हैं।
Our spike is down.
Last
किसने
player
कहा
standing.
मेरे को एक बात
Spike
बताओ।
down mid.
किसी ने कहा था भाई उनका ओमन अच्छा था। ये तो गलत।
Who am I kidding? My knees are gonna kill after this.
मेरे को बोल दिया करो भाई, ब्लाइंड है मेरे पे। क्या मरी है रेना?
Reloading.
मेरे मुंह के सामने एकदम से डैम।
चलो दीपर ही चलते हैं ना। आजा शोभा भाई।
भाई लोग अच्छा खेलो, वो स्ट्रीम कर रहा है।
कौन स्ट्रीम कर रहा है भाई?
रेना।
मैं भी कर रहा हूँ भाई। मेरा 0 वाचिंग है, तुम्हारा कितना वाचिंग है भाई?
मेरा आते रहता 4-5।
वो लगाइए सेज ने, इधर आओ। मिड से जा रहे हो क्या
भाई? प्लान करते भाई स्मोक में ब्रो। अगर तुम्हारे पास 3-4 वाचिंग है तो बोल रहे हो मेरे को भी, देख लो 1 वाचिंग हो जाएगा यार।
किधर है
वो
वो?
सेज? मेरे को ये अल्ट चाहिए, कवर देगी फिर आएगा मजा। अल्ट मिल जाए मेरे को।
रोटेट मारते भाई, रोटेट मारो भाई, रोटेट मारो। ये पे रोटेट मारो। टॉप बी पे है इधर।
जाओ बी जाओ।
One enemy remaining.
Plant the spike, Wings. Spike's ticking. Thanks, little man.
भाई अगर आपका 3-4 सब्सक्राइबर देख रहा है तो बोल दो, मेरा भी देख ले।
मैं मेरा चूजा उठा रहा था यार। मिड है मिड बोल।
Vibe check. We feeling good? Hope so.
अगर कोई हमारे रहना भाई के चैनल पे देख रहे हो, ट्रिपल एस के मैं भी लाइव कर रहा हूँ भाई, 1 वाचिंग करवा दो।
रेना का भाई खौफ है भाई, रेना को खौफ है। क्या बोले
भाई? मैं इतना गंदा खेलता
रेना
हूँ
का
ना,
खौफ है।
दूसरों लोगों का सब्सक्राइब बढ़ता है, मेरा गिरता है यार, क्या बताऊँ। बैल खेलने चालू करने से पहले मेरा 500 सब्सक्राइबर था, अभी घट के 490 हो गया ऐसा।
अरे डेली स्ट्रीमिंग करते रहो, जमा करते रहो, हो जाता।
Fully smoked. Joke's over. You're dead.
Eight.
For you.
Out of charges.
Someone's there.
भाई
Spike
शॉटगन
down B.
रश करना पड़ेगा तुम्हें। सुबह यहीं पे है फिनिक्स। फिनिक्स भी वही है, फिनिक्स भी वही है। अल्ट यूज कर if you can.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Nice रेना रेना ओपिया।
Last player standing.
ए लो है।
छी 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 बढ़िया कैंपर।
रुक।
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike.
Can someone get this?
Need a drop.
भाई मेरे पास इस बार अल्टी है भाई, बस प्लान कर दो, मैं छिप के बैठूंगा पीछे।
गीको ले लो, स्पाइक ले लो
भाई। ये पे चलते ना, मैं स्मोक करूंगा तीनों ओर, गेको बस इस स्मोक पे ओपन पे प्लान करते भाई, स्मोक के आगे तरफ बस होल्ड
ए पे कर रहा हूं, ए पे कर।
हां
चल तुम फेक बी करना, ठीक है?
भाई
फुल
इधर
फायर करना,
मार्क में प्लान करना, ठीक है? मार्क पे प्लान करना।
ए है
बी पे भी है।
Launching smoke.
भाई स्मोक के अंदर प्लान कर दे भाई, तेरा मुंह भेज के।
Go get him, buddy.
Face your fear!
पीछे से आ गया यार भाई। ये पे चला जा भाई, ये पे प्लांट हो चुका है।
अंदर है।
Last player standing.
ओमन
Spike
भाई
down
तुम
A.
क्या कर रहे हो? तुमने यार बंदे ही नहीं मारे।
एस सर
फेड को मारो यार, फेड को मारो, वो अंधा अंधा कुछ ज्यादा ही कर रही।
अरे हम लोग उसके चक्कर में मर गए ना, उस अंदर कितना फेंका उसने यार, खत्म ही नहीं हो रहा था उसका।
सेव कर वरना मारो।
हाँ सेव कर ले यार, देख ले वेंडल है तेरे पे, पैसे खर्च मत कर।
30 seconds left.
ओमन मार, पर्सनल एड थी मेरी। नाइस पर्सनल था भाई ये तो।
अब ट्राई तो बनता है।
ओ नहीं नहीं शिट नहीं है, यही है, कोई है, फेड है।
जाओ घुसो।
लेफ्ट में देख।
10 seconds left.
I have the spike.
जल्दी प्लान कर
4 सेकंड लगता है इसे प्लान करने के लिए। हो पाएगा क्या? नहीं हो पाएगा।
ये होगा
मत
करेगा
करो।
वो।
One enemy remaining.
होने वाला भी नहीं था वो।
प्लांट कैंप, प्लांट देके कैंप।
नहीं होता 4 सेकंड लगता है ना प्लान करने के लिए।
साहब 1 सेकंड
मुझे तो
प्लान नहीं होता था वो,
मेरे को कुछ दिखाई नहीं।
Reloading.
तू मरा क्या? रेनो
हेल्थ कम थी।
ओ पीछे नहीं चाहिए ना फिर हेल्थ। भाई ऑपरेटर वाले को मारो यार, मैं ब्लाइंड है।
मेरे पास स्मोक नहीं है, एक ही
ब्लाइंड है मैंने।
Revealing area.
Smoke's down.
भाई लोकेशन बोल दो, मैं ऑल्ट मार दूंगा उनका यार।
Gunner.
One enemy
भाई प्लान
remaining.
कर दे गेको भाई, प्लान कर दे। देखना सेज के पास वो होगा, ये ऑफ होगा, गेको उधर आएंगे।
If they mess with one of us, they mess with
भाई
all
तुमने
of
अब
us.
मार दिया, पहले मार ही देते। ये क्या बात हुई? जब भी प्लांट दिया तभी मारते हो तुम।
तुम्हारा प्लान को कैंसिल कर रहे हो लोग मार के।
भाई देख मैं उनकी ना फैंटम चुरा के लाया, मजा ही आ गया, क्या बताऊं।
भाई तू बस प्लान कर दे, मेरे से अल्टी है ऐसा मारूंगा ना उनको मैं पूरा।
ये देखो ये देखो ये देखो ये देखो।
हाँ ठीक है। ओ आइला जगमग आइला।
Scanning ahead.
Holy smoke!
Joke's over! You're dead!
Enemy spotted B. Unavoidable. My ultimate is ready.
भाई तेरा भेजना विंगमैन उधर।
सेज मेरे को उठा ले रहे थे
down B.
वहाँ। पीछे से इनका फिनिक्स शॉटगन क्यों चला रहा है? नाइस मार दो
आ जाओ।
विश्वास है तुम पे। लेफ्ट में और राइट में चेक कर लेना रे ना एक बारी। सही है ये करता रहे।
One enemy remaining.
ओह
इधर है भाई साइड पे।
भाई मैं तो तेरी जगमग दिख रहा हूँ भाई। लास्ट किल इसको
30
करना है
seconds
ना।
left.
प्लांट दे यार, तो बात ही कर। आजा ब्रिमस्टोन पास में आ, दूर नहीं। गन चेंज कर ले समझा कर। गन चेंज कर ले। हेलो ब्रिमस्टोन गन चेंज कर ले, ऑटो गन ले
रुक
ले।
जा, अल्ट है भाई,
अब छोड़।
वो जीत जाएंगे फिर से करूंगा।
अल्ट है ना उसके पास।
ओके ओके।
Last
नहीं
player
आएगा।
standing.
बाढ़ में गया अल्ट।
बाढ़ में गया। नहीं मत दे मत।
वेट ब्रो। बोला था
भाई हेड दिख।
बोला था मत दे, बोला था।
जीत जाएंगे, नहीं जीते यार।
नहीं होता।
Clutch.
भाई बराबर हो गया, अब तो कुछ कर लो।
कोई बात नहीं।
पेड़ मारो यार उनके।
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
पेड़ दिमाग खराब कर रही है। अल्ट तो मेरे पे भी है। सोवा एक काम करियो, तू तीर मार के ना यहाँ पे लोकेशन बताइयो कितने लोग हैं।
देखो भाई, हो सके तो मैं स्मोक करूंगा उधर, प्लांट कर दो ठीक है, शुरुआत में ही।
वो तीर को मार रहा है इसलिए रिवील नहीं हो रहा।
मैं भाई अगर मैं सेफ होऊंगा तभी मैं जाऊंगा, ऐसे नहीं जा रहा। सुपर रेडी है, नाइस।
भाई आगे मैंने पूरा स्मोक कर दिया है, बस लेफ्ट में देखना ठीक है। देखो भाई हो सके तो प्लांट कर दो इसमें अंदर।
आ गया फेड।
अरे कैसे वो ब्लाइंड था वो।
उसको बेचना है ना तुम्हारा।
ब्लाइंड था यार। ओए तूने फायर क्यों नहीं किया जहाँ पे मैं मरा? वहीं पे करता ना तो मरता भाई मैं। ओ नाइस माइकी, शाम नाइस। इसकी गन चक
नहीं,
इसकी गन चक।
हील कर
इसकी
से
तेरे नीचे बॉल कर लिया।
Last player standing.
पीछे भी तो देखो जरा।
You will not kill my allies.
हाँ तो जिंदा हो रहा है। ओए अल्ट कर दे, बात ही खत्म।
अल्ट कर,
थोड़ा सा फायर कर, देख के अल्ट करना।
अरे पहले स्पाइक लो।
अल्ट कर भाई।
जाओ पहले स्पाइक लो।
Open up the sky.
किधर किया भाई?
उधर खुद आ रहा था भाई।
Stim beacon down.
10 seconds left.
राइट और लेफ्ट में तो।
One enemy remaining.
नाइस मार जल्दी मार।
अबे पैनिक मत करो भाई, वो गलती से लग गया था यार।
राइट और लेफ्ट में कहाँ बना?
गलती से लग।
पैनिक करोगे तो नहीं हो पाएगा भाई।
भाई देखो अब वो आगे निकल गए हैं।
अरे कोई बात नहीं। अरे कोई वो
मर गया आगे जाके, गलती मेरी थी। मैं आगे ही नहीं जाऊंगा।
परचेज दे दो।
देखो भाई गेको, आपको मैं बता रहा हूँ, मैं स्मोक करूंगा ना, आपका विंगमैन छोड़ के प्लान करो, आप मत जाओ ठीक है।
अरे मैं वही कर रहा था पर थोड़ा रेंज में भी तो जाना पड़ता ना।
मैं आगे पूरा स्मोक कर दिया है ठीक है। आगे वो जो होता है ना तो एरिया होता है
वो वहाँ पे गिर जाए। ओ इसका
मिड से आ रहे।
Healing you.
गया ओमन गया। अब तो मार देना ओमन गया उनका। अल्ट यूज कर देना। जा माइकी जा। वो चकली हो। अरे वो चकली हो।
पीछे है भाई यार, किधर से आया ये? ग्रिड पे देखो।
One enemy remaining.
सब फिनिक्स हमें करने तो पता है।
भाई फेड को हल्के हल्के में मत लेना, सारे साथ में आ जाओ।
Face your fear.
वो तेरा वो लगा ना उस पे अपना जेट लगा।
राइट पे सेज भाई देखना,
माइक
उधर से आएगा।
माइकी
उधर से आएगा।
वेट ब्रो।
Aim calmly bro, says you can do it. Just one shot.
120 है फेट, ठीक है।
टाइम चुकवाओ।
राइट से आएगा भाई,
वो तेरे
राइट
पास
से
आ रही है,
आएगा।
वो तेरे पास आ रही है, तेरे राइट से आ रही है।
A hand does not always go.
20
Aim more calmly bro.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
Need equipment.
भाई
Need a drop.
ये कोई खरीद दो ना मेरे लिए, खरीद दो ना कोई ये।
कोई परचेस कर सकते?
देखो भाई हैंडल दे दो यार। सेज भाई दे दो, सेज।
Need equipment.
कोई दे दो भाई।
Thanks.
जिताएगी रेना जिताएगी।
रेना भाई हमारा हीरो
दूंगा तेरे को दूंगा। अरे
Up and away.
Revealing area. Found them.
Fully smoked. Molly.
No more. My ult is ready. Enemy spotted.
Stim beacon here.
छी ब्रो। हेवन पे।
Enemy down.
जाओ प्लांट करो। केको के पास रहो भाई सब।
Your duty is not over.
तो ए पे प्लान करते हो भाई।
ए पे आ जाओ घूम के। ठीक है मैं ए पे प्लान कर रहा हूं।
मेरा तू प्लान कर दे भाई, मिड देखे मिड।
One enemy remaining.
My ult ready. Reloading.
Spike planted. Thanks, wings.
Out of charges.
Barrier created. Enemy spotted A.
Couldn't just be friends, huh?
Last round before the switch.
We
रेना
cannot
ये ले
keep our goods
वैंडल है।
after this.
किसी को वैंडल चाहिए?
Spikes here.
किसी को चाहिए?
नहीं यार।
सोवा?
नहीं।
अरे यार।
चलो ऐसा करते ना, मैं ए बी पे फेंक उसमें करूंगा, तुम सब ए पे जाके प्लान कर दो भाई लोग। क्या बोलते हो? तो भाई तुम भी चले जाओ।
पर फेड होती है वहाँ पे।
उसको पेल दो भाई सब मिलके।
Fully smoked.
Scanning ahead.
जाओ भाई ए पे चले जाओ। Bro, give the plant. And
Our carrier's down.
Spike down A.
Molly.
ए पे है भाई।
Stim beacon down.
Enemy spotted mid.
दोनों बी पे हैं, ओमन और फिनिक्स।
Joke's over. You're dead.
अरे
Last
Alright,
player
करके आया।
standing.
हाँ अल्ट करके आ गया एकदम। भाई गेगो तू क्या कर रहा था? प्लांट ही नहीं कर रहा भाई।
अरे मेरा ग्लिच हो
Switching
गया था। प्लांट ही कर रहा था मैं तो। ग्लिच हो गया।
Let's reset. Deep breaths and all that.
Reloading.
सीएस ब्रो, अगर स्नाइपर से नहीं लग रहा है भाई, नॉर्मल गन से खेल ले। हील देते हैं मेरे के पास।
हमारा सेज देखो, एक किल पे बैठा है।
ये स्नाइपर खेल रहा है ना, इसलिए भाई तू आराम से खेल ले भाई। हमें टीममेट के पास बैठ और उनको हील दे दे, ठीक है? अगर नहीं हो पा रहा इसने तो नॉर्मल गन ले ले।
ओए शील्ड लगाओ या फिर गोस्ट लो, जल्दी बताओ।
मार दो भाई, जिससे भी मार सकते मार दो बस।
Safety's off. Smoke's down.
ये है ओले
ओले ओले ओले
ओले।
Enemies are A. Somebody's there. And you?
वाह
कोई टनल से भी आ रहा हो।
Molly.
विंगमैन छोड़।
See ya.
Spike down A.
स्पाइक गिरे हुए।
Last player standing.
3 गोली मत चला, एक एक करके मार जल्दी जल्दी। ये पिस्टल में हारेगा भाई इस बार तो, पहले पिस्टल में जीते थे अपन। क्या कर रहा है?
Level heads until we're home, yes? Good.
ये माइक के अपन साथ खेलेंगे, ये लोगों से नहीं होने वाला।
क्या बोल रहा है?
हाँ ब्रो।
भाई तीसरे नंबर पे मैं ही हूँ भाई, ऐसा होता
Through the calm, I see. Through the storm, I fight.
कहाँ पे?
Fully smoked.
ए पे नहीं है।
बी।
Molly.
वैसे
Enemy spotted mid.
ऊपर में गया कोई, ऊपर है अपने।
ए हील कर मेरे को।
उसने खुद को किया है भाई।
ई दबाओ।
30 सेकंड लगेगा।
अरे यहाँ पे बैठा हुआ है, यहाँ पे बैठा हुआ है
Spike planted.
ओमन।
बी पे प्लांट
ए
हो
पे
चुका है।
ओमन, प्लांट बी पे। हाँ बहुत बढ़िया।
Last player standing.
छी स्पेक्टर का।
भाई वो लोग या तो मिड से बी की तरफ आएंगे या तो एक मिड पे बैठते, ठीक है?
मेरे को कॉल दे देना भाई। ओए सेज बोल कर, बी में बोल कर।
मैं मिड पे बैठ रहा हूँ।
बी बोल।
कोई ए चले जाओ भाई, एक बंदा।
मैं ए जा रहा हूँ, बी बोल कर दियो। बी बोल कर दो ना।
Track them down. Launching smoke.
होल्ड करो, फाइट मत लो कोई भी।
बी पे मिड से और बी पे आ रहे।
Molly. Neutralized.
One dead. For you.
Multiple enemies B.
Die.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
डिफ्यूज कर कर।
Scanning ahead.
My ult ready.
Found them.
Good work. Reloading.
If you must fall, then fall near me.
टर का स्किन अच्छा है भाई।
यस।
देखो वो एनिमेशन स्पेक्टर है।
No prisoners. Fully smoked.
फेकर ए पे
एक है।
over! You're dead!
भाई क्या कर रहा है? उसको शॉट करना था ना, वो जो फेड फेंक रही
Spike
थी।
planted.
छी
The hunt begins.
सब बे पे आ गया।
Last player standing.
कैम
जाओ घुसो और मरो, वरना सेव करो। डर के खेल रहा है भाई से।
Stay in range of my stim beacon, and we'll mow them down.
ए भाई ये थोड़ा सा स्ट्रॉन्ग कर।
Fully smoked.
ए है भाई, दोबारा ए है।
देखो मिड देखो। ऊपर बैठे।
Spike planted.
ए है भाई, मैं कह रहा था ये स्ट्रॉन्ग करो। सेज क्या कर रही है? जा ना।
Last player standing.
मरते हुए देख रही है सेज।
गई है।
Satisfy.
सेज रिपोर्ट मारो सेज को।
गाइस देखो अभी सेज में वाल मारेगा, ठीक है। मैं इधर मिड पे बैठता हूँ और बाकी सब ए पे चल जा भाई, 3 लोग ए पे चला, ठीक है।
ठीक है। ए पे वॉल कर, ज्यादा बेटर नहीं रहेगा।
ना 3 लोग बैठो उधर की एक और वो बैठो उधर।
वो स्पैम करते हैं, मैं तो कह रहा हूँ।
Who do they think they are?
करते चलो।
ओए वो अपना कीड़ा भेजेगा, उसको मार देना।
Launching smoke.
ए है
मिड से भी है, ठीक है। फेड मिड पे है।
भाई बहुत डैमेज है, दोनों डैमेज है। सेज 24,
Spike down A.
तो ए पे
62, फिनिक्स 62।
ये सेज को रिपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ भाई मैं।
प्लांट पे।
Spike planted. Last player standing.
मत रे भाई, डिफेंड नहीं हो रहा। पहले तो बड़ा मार रहे थे।
My smokes can block the enemy's line of
ए
sight.
पे
Once
वाल
they're
करना भाई,
blind, we
बी पे
move.
बैठते हैं यार।
मिड से जाओ।
ए पे वॉल कर दे और घुस जाओ साथ में। जहाँ पे भी हो ना, साथ में घुसो। ऐसे फाइट मतलब साथ में, ग्रुप यू नो।
Need equipment.
सब साथ में आ जाओ, ए पे रहो पूरे।
तुम गेको मारो भाई।
ए पे रहो, अगर ए पे नहीं आएंगे तो साथ में बी पे आएंगे, ठीक है। एक ही साथ आएंगे।
हाँ ठीक है, डन। आगे जाके बोल कर, आगे जा। ए पे है या मिड पे है?
मिड है।
एक का भी वॉल तोड़ा है भाई।
Joke's over! You're dead!
मिड पे है भाई देख।
You will not kill my allies.
भाई आना।
My ult's ready.
सेज क्या करती है? कवर ही नहीं दिया मुझे सेज ने। मैं फिनिक्स को मारने जा रहा था।
अबे ऊपर है भाई।
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
देखना
Spike
उधर
down mid.
इस टाइप उधर है, इस टाइप बढ़िया है
You were very worth the effort.
भाई। मेरे पास ऑल है ठीक है, ए पर वॉल करो, अगर उधर आया तो बताना ठीक है, मैं
Stay
ऑल्ट मारूंगा
taut
उधर।
as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
जब प्लांट करे ना कोई तब करियो अल्ट।
ठीक है।
ओए मार्क कर देना कहाँ पे प्लांट हुआ। सही जिधर
फिर
आओ बोल
ऐसा
दे।
करो ना, ए पे पीछे पड़ो ना सब लोग, कुछ हॉल से उनको आने दो, प्लान करने दो,
बी
फिर मैं
देखो
ऑल्ट
बी
मारूंगा।
देखो
इधर
मैं बी
पीछे ही
देख रहा
बैठो ए
हूँ
पे
मैं
ठीक
बी
है,
देख।
उनको आने दो, मैं प्लान करने दो, मैं ऑल्ट मारूंगा।
अरे ना मेरे साथ बी पे आ।
बी पर है भाई, ए पर कोई नहीं लग रहा है।
बी पर कोई नहीं है।
मिड पे है फिर।
बी पे है।
किधर है भाई? मिड से ए पर है।
बी पे फुट तो नहीं आ रहे। बी पे फुट तो नहीं आ रहे। फुटाई बी पे। अरे पड़ी इसको रहना वो।
Face your
88
fear.
भाई।
Spike down
डेड
A.
ए पे
125 पे रहना। अबे सेहत छोले भाई, एक गोली 125 पे है
One
यार।
enemy remaining.
भाई रिवाइव करना, राइट पे ऊपर तक, राइट पे ऊपर तक।
Your duty is not
सब
over.
बढ़िया, ठीक है, इसको कर दिया। भाई ए पर था भाई, ए पर वो कर दिया, वो ए पर था प्लेट। तेरा हील कर ले भाई, खुद को हील कर ले, तेरा 46
मेरे पे अल्ट है मेरे पे।
Revealing area.
स्कैन कर ले हाँ। कहाँ पे है
30 seconds left.
भाई जिधर भी हो 4 लोग है भाई, 4 लोग साथ में घुसना ठीक है।
वेट करो, प्लान
देखना
कर।
ऊपर से आया शायद वो।
ए पे है वो।
मेरे पे
10 seconds left.
मेरे पे
भाई टाइम बाय करो भाई, 10
ऊपर।
सेकंड है।
ऊपर।
You were pitiful.
नाइस।
Gun here.
ना भाई कुछ अलग ही खेल रहा है यार,
A
बढ़िया
bow
है।
and arrow is old-fashioned.
Need equipment.
Sometimes old ways are best.
गाइस गन दे दो ना कोई यार, एक पैसा है।
Reloading.
वो सारे बी आएंगे, एक बार बी बोल कर दे।
गन दे दो भाई कोई प्लीज। हेलो गाइस।
Thanks.
सीरियस यहाँ पे मामला सीरियस है। ओ भाई ट्राई
तो भाई रिबल डालना ठीक है, इधर आएगा तो मैं फॉल्ट करूंगा।
सेज ऊपर ही रहना यहाँ पे हाँ ठीक है, नीचे मत जा। पे
भाई रहना भाई के पास।
Spike down A.
चलो भाई इसका गोल करो भाई, इसका किधर डाउन है आधा।
अरे फेड यार मेरे पीछे से आगे चढ़ गए, मैं अल्ट यूज कर रहा था।
ये ना मेरे पास।
शिट।
One enemy remaining.
फेड यहाँ पे है, ये ए के गेट पे थी। ओ
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that.
स्किन दे भाई।
ले ले।
Reloading.
ओए बी पे बोल करियो आजा। या ए पे बोल कर रही है बताओ।
बी पे ही वॉल कर रहे भाई, गेक और उधर बी के वॉल
हाँ।
करो। सो भाई इधर
क्योंकि
डॉट मारना
वहाँ
ठीक है,
एक
मेरे
भी
पास ऑल पे आएंगे तो मैं ऑल्ट मार दूंगा, बस मार्क कर दो।
ठीक है।
Molly.
Revealing
बी
area.
बी जल्दी बी।
भाई मार्क कर दो किधर है, ऑल्ट मार दूंगा।
होल्ड करो तो मैं होल्ड।
बी होल्ड हो गया होल्ड। प्लांट हो रहा है अब।
Spike planted.
Go.
Open up the sky.
नाइस।
Who trained you?
ऑन दे।
डैमेज है ओमन डैमेज है।
Out of here.
नाइस।
भाई
जा थोड़ा धीरे आगे कवर में जा
भाई लेफ्ट में रहना लेफ्ट में देखना।
Scanning ahead.
Reloading.
इसके पास होगा है ना, रुक जाओ देखने
One enemy remaining.
जाओ डिफ्यूज करो जाओ।
Reloading.
एक जना डिफ्यूज करो।
ब्लाइंड मार के डिफ्यूज करना है भाई आपका हाफ हो गया तो।
कोई नहीं
इधर से आ रहा है, इधर से
ओके गाइस। ओके नाइस वन।
They're just batteries, and I need a recharge.
दोबारा वॉल भी
ये आएंगे इस बार मेरे हिसाब से।
आने दो
कोई बात नहीं, वॉल ही तो कर रहे हैं, बस कॉल दे देना, हाथ के हाथ आ दूंगा घूम के।
Together. Molly.
ये पे नहीं है।
बी है नाइस। आजा देखना, थोड़ा ध्यान से देख के आना, मरना मत।
इधर
होल्ड कर रहे हैं हम होल्ड कर रहे हैं बी के।
ये पे
बी कैंसिल कर दिया, उनको डर लग रहा है।
ए भी है
मिड आ गया। मिड कौन देख रहा था भाई? से ए प्लांट बी प्लांट हो रहा है
भाई। बी पे से आधा इधर
Down B. Last player
मिड से
standing.
मारा यार।
हाँ मिड से भाई, मिड तुमने छोड़ दिया मिड क्यों?
देखना
भाई
भाई
ये राउंड नहीं जीते ना, हारेंगे पक्का।
नहीं ऐसा
इधर इस तरफ पर मारो।
Spike planted.
chill रहना, chill, you can do it, okay, you are the best।
पीछे से आ रहे रहना।
भाई
इधर ही होल्ड करके पीछे मारते।
Match
चलो कोई ना
point.
निकाले।
मैं तो ओडियन ले लिया भाई, अब क्या करना।
Have any patterns emerged?
तुम लोग क्या करे, एक कर जाके हमारे साथ में तो होता नहीं वो।
हाँ भाई, अगर बंदा आ भी देना पीछे आगे उसको प्लांट करने दो भाई, सब आएंगे फिर मारेंगे।
भाई टेंशन मत लो, पैनिक मत हो, आराम से
मिड मत आने देना, किसी को मिड मत आने देना बस।
अरे किसी को भी कहीं भी आ रहे आने दो भाई, तुम लोग फॉल बैक करके होल्ड करो बस, फाइट लेने कुछ जा
हाँ
रहे।
बस फाइट मत लो, थोड़ा होल्ड करो, रोटेट करने दो।
उस वक्त से एक किल नहीं किया।
मिड का देखना, सेज मिड का देखना तू, मैं यहाँ पे देख रहा हूँ।
है शायद
हॉल भी शायद फेड ए पे है भाई सब।
वुमन का स्मोक यहाँ पे है।
ए पे जाओ।
सेज तेरे पे अल्ट है,
प्लांटिंग हो रही है भाई, आ जाओ।
आ रहे
Spike
हैं
planted.
आ गया।
Face your fear.
चल सेज,
अरे मार दिया भाई।
नाइस
जल्दी जाओ
डिफ्यूज कर एक बंदा।
सेज गन ले हाथ में भाई, क्या कर रहा है?
मैं ब्लाइंड दे रहा था।
कर,
ये
कर,
सेज राइट।
One enemy remaining.
डिफ्यूज
देख बस कवर दे भाई। अबे स्किन बाद में दे दियो, गेम जीतने के बाद भाई, कितना जल्दी इसमें हुआ तेरे को।
भाई सारे मर गए, अब क्या कर देगा?
Switching
सेज की
sides.
किस्मत थी जो लेट आई।
Overtime.
Loading. As much as this world hurt me, it's mine.
भाई मैं ओडियन ले लिया, ठीक है।
To defend it.
ये स्पाइक इसको दे दो, माइकी को दे दो।
नहीं मैं दूंगा, तुम बी क्लियर करना ना, प्लांट तो मैं दे दूंगा।
8 होना, मगर तुम दिए तो फेल नहीं होना, पहले बोल रहा हूँ।
ये को बस भेज
भाई
दो,
देखो मैं तो भेज
करूंगा तू भेज
दूंगा,
दे।
मेरी बात तुम जब कहोगे मैं भेज दूंगा, ठीक है? वो अगर इसको मार देंगे विंगमैन को, फिर उसके
भाई
बाद
सुनो, बस लेफ्ट में देखना, ठीक है? लेफ्ट में स्मोक नहीं है, राइट में पूरा स्मोक कर दिया है मिड की तरफ से इधर, ठीक है ना?
इधर घुस जाना नहीं, ठीक है?
करो
ए बी हाँ।
For you, hermanita.
तुम कहोगे मैं तो भी प्लान दूंगा।
और साइड पे स्मोक करो भाई, ब्रिम
Fully smoked.
Scanning ahead.
हो जाएगा भाई, चिंता मत करो
मैं बैक स्टेप आ रहा हूँ
भाई। स्मोक प्लान दे दे भाई, विंगमैन छोड़ना, तू मत जा।
जाओ प्लांट तो भाई। विंगमैन देना भाई कभी भी।
प्लांट हो गया, डिफ्यूज कर रहे हैं, डिफ्यूज कर रहे हैं।
Stim beacon down.
स्पैम कर रहा है,
स्पैम कर रहा है।
इधर ही बैठो,
रहना
इधर ही
आराम से।
बैठो भाई, रहना इधर।
टाइम चकवा दो बस।
Last player
मारेगा,
standing.
डिफ्यूज हो रहा है भाई। ब्रिम क्या कर रहा है?
सॉरी यार, उधर ही बैठना था मेरे को, सॉरी।
भाई तुम मेरे को ये बोलो, स्पाइक
Switching
लेके तुम क्यों
sides.
चले गए?
Match point.
मेरा ग्लिच हो गया दोबारा। विंगमैन।
Reloading.
ऐसा
कोई ना गया, कोई ना, आराम से जीत जाएंगे। ओडन ले लो भाई, वो
मैंने
लोग ओडन
लिया था
ओडन
भाई।
ले लो। मैं ओडन ले लिया भाई, अभी मारेंगे हमको, ऐसा मारेंगे ना भाई। गेको तुम इधर ब्लाइंड दो, सीधे इधर इधर एक अंदर आएंगे, मैं जाके मैं ओडन पूरा चला दूंगा।
बी देख लेना भाई, बॉल। अरे बी तो
छोड़
साथ
दो,
में
कोई
भाई,
भी गया,
साथ में
जाने दो,
जाएंगे ना,
जाने
कोई
दो।
नहीं।
बी बी चलो, बी चलो।
चलो तो साथ में चलो। भाई इधर से आ रहे हैं, इधर से, इधर से।
रीना है।
फिनिक्स और फेड। हाँ सर। फिनिक्स और फेड है वहाँ पे।
इधर
एमी माइक ही सही आ रहा है, सही आ रहा है। होल्ड करो, होल्ड करो।
भाई अगना मत भाई।
अरे वुमन पीछे बैठे हुए हैं।
Last player standing.
यहाँ पे तेरे राइट में माइक,
Spike
तेरे राइट में।
planted.
क्या करूँ मैं?
Attackers win.
नाइस ट्राई गाइस। Okay guys, good night. It was not so good game, but let's sleep. Tomorrow we'll play guys. Right now I'll sleep, tomorrow I have to go to office, okay? एक जना हेर रहा को हेरेको। थ्याङ्क यू गाइज फर लुकिङ। 504 सब्सक्राइबर थियो, 505 सब्सक्राइबर भयो। थ्याङ्क यू ब्रो, वी हेभ सब्सक्राइब, ओके? 5 from 504 to 505। थ्याङ्क यू सो मच, थ्याङ्क यू सो मच गाइज। थ्याङ्क यू सो मच। 5.4 देखि 5.5 सब्सक्राइबर, थ्याङ्क यू सो मच। गुड बाई, विल सी यू टुमारो, ओके? जसले नि हेरिरहेको थियो, 1 वाचिङ, ऊ वाज वाचिङ, थ्याङ्क यू सो मच ब्रो, थ्याङ्क यू सो मच।